Call of Duty Vanguard, we're back with this surprise double XP weekend. I thought next weekend was a double XP weekend. I don't know, they announced a surprise one. So we're already off to a bad start there. You can immediately tell the tone of the stream off of that first spawn. I did, to be fair, join a match that is down 100 and something to 14. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and leave this lobby and join a new one. So be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great as well, and I brought out a real surprise for you guys today. The Costco Alcoholic Freezy. It is a watermelon hibiscus, and we're going to be enjoying that. So it's double XP on steroids today, because it's XP for everything. You've been to Crystal Lake, British Columbia. Is that from the movie in Friday the 13th, or is that a new Crystal Lake? So pretty exciting. If you've been a fan of the channel for a while, we might have a fun surprise during tomorrow's live stream. It might be the return of an iconic icon of the streams. A fruitful surprise, a thing you rarely ever see coming until it comes and you're like, whoa! So yeah, that might be the big thing tomorrow. And if you're a channel member of a certain tier, you might get your nature vote or video tomorrow. And I'm looking at trying to get the second member credits of the month out. I haven't picked what yet, but yeah. I haven't had a whole lot of like new things I have to work on, so I'm kind of like going back through a lot of old things I have to work on. Okay, and it's kind of hard to move my thumb around because my thumb is frozen from the freezy, so I don't have feeling on it. And my like bumper was really like busted today, and I fiddled around with it. Because you know, if you guys watched the Godfall stream, I was having some bumper issues. But yeah, then today it wasn't really working at all, so I was fiddling around with it, and now it seems like it's kind of back to normal, almost? I don't know. I emailed the company, we'll see what happens, because I don't want a bad bumper, right? Hello there, it's actually a lake in Canada. Oh, I imagine it is. When you have a place where there's too many lakes to even count, I imagine there's all kinds of named lakes around here, you know what I'm saying? Question is, when will I get a lake named after me? That's what I want to know. Not some lake I have to drive far to. You know, like a conveniently close lake. That would be absolutely tops. I'm actually pretty disappointed the grassy lakes are closed this year. If you guys have seen my iconic green water photos I do each year, that's where that is. It's grassy lakes, but they're closed this year because they're renovating the area because they get way too many damn people there. So they are revamping it and making it more useful with all of the money that they siphoned off of us by closing off access to one of our one of our provincial parks last year. So that's exciting. Yeah. You don't know what's in store? Oh, wow, you haven't been around for the magical guest. Now, this is something we've only done twice before, what I'm teasing for tomorrow. It's a very rare appearance, but it is an iconic treat. It is a delight, and yes, long-term fans of the channel will certainly be pleasantly shocked tomorrow when I hopefully do deliver on this. You buy the No Man's Sky and the new Outbreak. Contagious. What is my opinion? Well, I was never huge on No Man's Sky. I know a lot of people really love that one. It keeps getting updated, keeps getting supported. I think you'll probably have fun with that one. Hardcore space survival. And the Contagious Memory games is sort of like a throwback Resident Evil. And like, if you've played maybe the other Outbreaks, you know, they're not the best of games, quite honestly. But I was pleasantly surprised by Contagious Memories. I think the games are getting a little bit better. It's still not like gold tier or anything like that, but you'll probably have fun with it. Heavily suggest the first person mode if you do go in that direction with that game, because I do think the first person mode actually makes it a lot more engaging. But yeah, it seems like the developers actually kind of improving to a degree with those games. Little disappointed by the lower resolution quality of that one, but you know, again, kind of interesting. And if you guys don't know about the Outbreak games, a single developer works on them, one person, and yeah, they're very hit or miss, but I think the definitive editions kind of improve on them a lot. And well, if you like old school Resident Evil type games, that's essentially what they are. but like really indie and stuff. Yeah. And hello folks, welcome. Should be a fun time. At least I hope so. I was really debating on what I wanted to do tonight, because I had a few different options. I'm kind of, I've been throwing around the idea of doing, what's it, Titanfall 2 for a bit here. That one's making a resurgence as a possible stream night. And, what was the other one? Oh, and Fallout 4, I was kind of debating maybe doing a fresh Fallout 4 kind of play, but with like mods and stuff on, just for fun. But yeah, I think I got to do a little bit more setup on that one. I don't know. Like it's set up, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could do a little bit more to get it like prepped, if that makes sense. But that's something I'd like to do. But not sure yet. Not sure at all. And I'd also like to do Insurgency again soon, because it's been about a month, and I love my Insurgency. So we'll see how ambitious I'm feeling tomorrow. I mean, bringing back that iconic thing is already going to be working up, so we'll have to see how far it goes from there. Phantom Dust, have I played it? Yeah. It was, interesting. They were gonna, like, remake Phantom Dust, and then they just, like, were like, you know what, we're just gonna remaster lazily the original. I'm like, oh, this is so ridiculous. Because remember there was that really cool-ass trailer during E3 2014, and it was like, you know, I think it was E3 2014 or 2013 where they had the Phantom Dust, and I was like, oh, what is this? And people were like, oh, that's Phantom Dust. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then they just gave up on it, I guess? I don't know. Xbox did a lot of weird stuff over the years in that regard for those kinds of games, but that's something I should make a video on for the Series X as well, is that Phantom Dust. I guess you would call it just a remaster, right? It was kind of like just a quick upscale of it. I think that was just to appease people? I don't know. Because it was supposed to be a remake from what I understood, but never happened. Yeah. Phantom Dust. It's kind of an interesting one. I haven't thought about that one in a while. It's a free-to-play on Xbox, by the way. I think it's still up, right? No one ever talks about it. What a weird title. Hold you to the Wolfenstein 2. Yes, if I get, like, some time. Like, I do kind of have free time right now. I mean, there's lots of stuff I need to do and lots of stuff I need to be doing. But, yeah, I have been, for quite a while, been, like, on a free day, I'm gonna sit there and kind of work through that Wolfenstein game. Wolfenstein 2. Yeah, gotta get Wolfie done. Hello there. But for now, we need to get this Battle XP pass going. I think we'll get close. I don't know if we'll finish tonight, but I think we'll get close to getting the battle pass done. So it might be one more stream after this, and then we'll be able to take like what a couple little break for Vanguard. These XP passes, or not XP passes, these battle passes, they make you play so much of this game. Like, you know, you do get value out of it if you're playing it already, you know, doing stuff all the time in it, but when you're like streaming it like myself, kind of casually, to finish these battle passes, it's just like an immense amount of work. Like, think of the hours I've spent on this. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, the bumper does feel a little bit better. It doesn't have as much of a click to it, but it does feel better. Should you buy Life is Strange Remastered? I can't speak for the remasters of Life is Strange. Because, you know, they never did review codes for it on the Xbox. If you didn't know that, they never sent out review codes. They never had any console review codes for that one. And I heard of a lot of issues around that remaster. Now, I would say the original Life is Strange and Life is Strange Before the Storm are some of my favorite games of all time. Highly, highly worth playing. I do believe they just added a 60 FPS mode to the Life is Strange remasters. So I would say maybe use caution in regards to how they run and how they look, but, you know, those games are phenomenal. It's just what they've done in the remasters I'm not 100% sure on. And it is slightly sketchy that they were never doing review codes for it. Because they had planned on it. They told me they were coming, and then they're like, oh, they never ended up printing them. Did you guys hear about that game, that PlayStation exclusive, Babylon's Fall? I believe on Steam a week ago, or a few days, maybe 3 or 4 days ago, it actually reached 6 players playing it on Steam. So it's kind of a little sad. I don't know, do you feel like, haha, that's kind of like, oh, what a ball drop on that one? Or do you kind of feel like, wow, people put in like years of their life, and like no one is playing that game? It's kind of sad. Do I like Tony Montana and Scarface? I mean, it's an interesting character, I guess you could say. I'm just enjoying this freaking freeze here. Watermelon hibiscus, 8%, oh yeah. So we're at 87 and a half. It means we need 12 tiers. Well, I guess 11 tiers to finish this battle pass. Yeah, I'm enjoying this thing. Have they fixed the top play yet? Kinda? Sometimes it works. The ending best player of the game now a lot of the time just shows like invisible people, so that's exciting. Yeah, Scarface is interesting. 6%? No, 8%. Why do you always say 6%? 8%. Don't worry, this nice rum and coke I have here is a solid 40-something, so I will have, hopefully, a little bit of a buzz. I've become more immune to it. You know, obviously, if you guys aren't familiar with the consumption of alcoholic beverages, you build up a bit of an immunity the more you drink and whatnot, which isn't a good thing. I want to put that out there, but yeah, if you regularly drink, you're kind of accustomed to certain stuff, so you can technically handle more or whatever. Or it's yeah, not condoning it, but just mentioning how it kind of works. Whoa, okay. Down you go. Remember to always drink responsibly. Speaking of that, I think the skooma should be in this week. So get ready for one kick-ass skooma review. I'm very excited to actually deliver on that. You need 12 of those. It's a pizza gaming at Sky Captain Livestream night? Whoa, sounds like you're gonna have a kick-ass time. What kind of pizza you got there? Who was the one that was ordering pizza at like, was it 6 in the morning or something like that? That was always funny. The suspense of like the whole chat just being like, what kind of pizza you getting and stuff. It was, that was spectacular. We have our fun moments on these streams. I think we definitely do. Yeah. You need 12. At the price of these freaking freezies, man, I don't know. They're a luxury item, I would say. Costco gives you good deals, but holy crap, that gun's powerful. Yeah, even the freezies they'll get you on the cost. But they are very well done. Gotta do a big review video on that. Although it'd just be so funny, just like every time I spend time doing something like a little bit different video-wise, it's just it's usually not too sought after by people. It's the funny thing. I'm glad the Halo TV episode reviews have been semi-successful, I guess. All the freaking dogs. I will enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, you know, drink if you don't want to drink, you don't have to, and stuff in life, and you know, I do find it to be a fun social thing, and I enjoy my beverages and whatnot. It's just a nice, easygoing sort of time. As long as you don't rely on them, I don't really see how there's any problem. Did I do the Bloody Mary? I think we were supposed to get like a donation thing to do the Bloody Mary.
Clear out. Enemy recon, spy in the skies.
I think it was requested for like Monday or something like that. That was you, but you're in Australia. Okay, that makes sense. I always forget that. I remember the part about like the whole process of sitting there eagerly awaiting what's going on with the pizza. Just killed me. It was a pizza night. It was the best. I haven't fixed a simple issue. I mean, they got lots of other things to worry about, like adding new content to the game, which is a little bit more important to me than the top play being fixed. But you know, unlike Halo Infinite, unlike Battlefield, they actually do add stuff to this game. So for that, I am appreciative. See, again, now my bumper seems to be working fine and normal almost. But I'm also like, is it just gonna like break down a little bit like further? Like, you know you get those issues where it's like, it seems like everything's fixed, but really it's just like a temporarily fixed, and then later on it's just gonna like fall apart again. That's how I'm feeling. That is how I'm feeling about this bumper. Ow. And we'll see if the company that I got it from offers anything. I mean, I've only had it for like 4 months. Not like the longest of times. I was kind of hoping to get like the whole gen out of it, or at least a few years.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Put yourself up. We're lagging.
Give it her all she's got out here.
Hostile strafe inbound.
I mean, I'm more or less thinking about having more of that freezy, but I am definitely like dedicated to what's going on here. Oh, and it was fun. I sat there today while doing some like written work and stuff. You know, I'm trying to get some written stuff going, because I don't really have like new stuff I have to work on. So I'm like, oh, I'll get working on some older stuff. And then I was like, in the backdrop, I had the Xbox conference from last year up, the E3 but not E3 Xbox conference. Had that up in the backdrop. It was really interesting because it runs at 4K now. When I was streaming it though, I think it was like a 1080p feed, and I was like, oh, this is disgusting. But watching the gameplay in 4K 60 on there looked way better. And how do they have a second ball gunner? How useless is my freaking team this match? I keep getting these like useless squads. Like seriously, 59 kills? I'm just gonna find a new lobby. This is a lost match anyways. Godzilla coming to COD? I'm very much, if they release a Godzilla character, I will buy the Godzilla character. I mean, come on. If you can have, like, this is probably going to be some kind of backdrop thing, but if you can have an operator that's Godzilla, I mean, how could you say no? Honestly. Yeah, we don't talk about Cold War. I hate Cold War. I think it's terrible. Yeah, I think Cold War is awful. You know what is good though? It's watermelon hibiscus. Oof. Yeah. That's the stuff, I tell you. Although I wish it froze a little bit better. I don't know if my freezer's just not freezy enough for alcohol, but... Let's go, team. What time are we at? Oh, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes used in the chat. Alternatively, the Patreon option. And you get behind the scenes stuff. It's pretty cool. Plans start at like $2 and whatnot. If we get enough people, eventually we can unlock the Costco hot dog emote, which is riveting. And that guy wasn't even looking at me. Get out of here. Streaming daily, so there's always something exciting going on. And if you like the written word, gamerheadquarters.com, what can I say? I write stuff on there sometimes. Yeah, it's watermelon drink. That's exactly it. How did you know? I feel like the emotes really do offer some fun adjustments to our regular dialogue in a day-to-day. Is this like a quiet... Oh yeah, it's 13 on 13. That's supposed to be 18 on 18. Got it. Because I was like, it is strangely empty on this side of the map when there should be at least a few people running around. on both teams.
They're taking Able.
Oh, come on. But anyways, I was watching the Xbox conference from last year. And I was just like, I have very similar thoughts, I think, to when I watched the show last year. Where I was like, there wasn't really too many, like, games necessarily, like, announced, like, big games. There was some really cool titles, really diverse titles, but I was kind of, yeah, there wasn't really anything too intensely big showing that's coming out right away. And it's neat how you can see some games that you almost, like, forgot about. And some games that are, like, coming out soon and stuff like that. I'm more interested in the Somerville now that I've rewatched it. I'm kind of like, wow, that game actually looks really, really neat. And, but they did have a really good, diverse lineup from that conference, I would say. Not necessarily the big hitters that I'm hoping they'll show in the future, but, yeah, it seems like they really had a good variation of different games on that conference. It was really neat. But yeah, the biggest and the coolest thing will probably be the point where they do their conference and they have like a combination of, you know, because they almost acted like Bethesda was its own thing. But you can have the Bethesda group, you can have the Activision group in there, you can have the regular Xbox Game Studios group in there. It's gonna be really exciting seeing all these like squads come together. And I was also looking at the Xbox. One of my favorite trailers to rewatch occasionally is the one where it's like Bethesda joins the Xbox family, and they got like the, you know, I think it's like Blinded by the Lights or something playing, and then they've got, what is his name? Oh, Baird from Gears of War. He's like looking at the screens, and all the Bethesda characters are showing up. I really like that trailer. So I'm expecting them to kind of do something like that for the Activision purchase once it's done. And also that roundtable chat, I would imagine, is going to be something they continue with as well. I wonder who they would pick, like, you know, because usually they bring out iconic people. They had, what, Pete Hines and Todd Howard were at the Bethesda and Xbox roundtable. So I'm assuming for Activision, they'll probably do the CEO of Activision that everybody has issues with, but I mean, he's still the CEO, right? So that guy will probably be there. I think they'll bring out probably Rod, because isn't Rod handling Diablo right now or something? There's two guys, I believe, that went over to Activision. Now they're back under Microsoft, which is hilarious, but yeah. They'll probably have those two guys and be like, hey, welcome back, and blah, blah, blah. I'm very excited for this. It's going to be really, really cool to see this all go down. But almost too predictable, some might say. Yeah, have I heard... Oh, we talked about the Godzilla thing, and yeah. Alright, well, quieter night, whatever. Let's go. Let's go on about my random stuff. But that's kind of something I'm just looking forward to. Like, it's really weird. Like I said, I'm kind of sitting here, and I don't specifically have, like, new games to do. And it feels really strange, because you know, the last, basically month and a half, I was just like, new game, new game, new game. There's, like, barely, like, a break between, you know, the games I was playing. So it's just kind of like I got some more quiet time, almost. And I have all these videos scheduled for a long time down the road, so it's kind of like, you know, what do I do in the meantime, almost. And I filmed Ghost Recon Breakpoint last night, too, on the Series X. And then I deleted that game, so that should be exciting. What a riveting experience that was, revisiting that one. It's called Breakpoint, because that's the breaking point for the Ghost Recon franchise. I've got all kinds of good jokes in there. It'll be a riot, that video. Ah, freaking doggos. Don't you have phones, guys? Oh my god, that would be hilarious if they did that. Our favorite memories of Blizzard times. And then it's got the guy that's like, don't you guys have phones? That would be funny if they bring that guy out. That would be hilarious. You know, I bet you that'll be part of Xbox's 25th anniversary docu or whatever. They'll have the, don't you guys have phones? It's kind of funny. That would be pretty killer. So I do wonder if Xbox is eventually going to have some kind of like weekend gaming event. Because it's going to cost them a lot of money to run all of these like side events every single year going forward. You know what I'm talking about? Because they've got, you know, okay, so basically Bethesda has, you know, BlizzCon, or no, not BlizzCon, sorry, BlizzCon is Blizzard. They've got QuakeCon, right? They do QuakeCon. They say QuakeCon's returning next year to in-person. It's digital this year again, but it's going in-person next year. So that's an event. And then they've got, if they choose to do it, they got EXO, so they, you know, they can do EXO. Then there's BlizzCon, and then there's the Call of Duty championship stuff, the Call of Duty announcement tournament little video thing they used to do, right? You know, when they usually reveal multiplayer, they bring out all these COD experts and big players, and you know, they do a big COD reveal event. So it's like they're gonna end up by like having all of these like segmented, separate little conventions and stuff. I wonder at one point if they're gonna just do like an Xbox Con weekend somewhere. You know, they also have Minecon, which is the Minecraft event. And I'm just kind of like, why don't they just do like a combined conference, sort of like E3 or something, but it's just these Xbox different like things going on. You can have an area for Activision, you can have an area for like Minecraft, you can have an area for you know, Quake and Bethesda and all these different companies, whatever they want to do. Because it's probably costly to just like have all of these different separate events. I mean, some of the games are probably big enough to have their own events, but it's just kind of like, why not just combine them all into like a big XO or something like that? I think that would be probably financially would make a lot more sense, but I don't know. Then again, Microsoft loves, at least at the current time, a news cycle that's always talking about them. That's their approach. I don't know if you guys noticed that on Xbox, but they like, you know, they trickle out content constantly, like little news, little announcements and stuff. It's like every week there's something. Same with even the leakers, you know, they probably leak out a lot of info and whatnot. It's just like every single week there's something Xbox going on. So it's kind of like, maybe they like having these separate events throughout the year that they can showcase things. I just think it'd be easier if they did like a big convention thing. Which again brings me to the huge Xbox amusement park idea. They should totally do that. And then they could do their yearly event at that place. Yeah, just saying. Go on the Fußball kind of roller coaster, and then you know, go sit in on some conferences. That'd be a blast. Is Breakpoint really that bad? I mean, they've improved some stuff, I guess, but yeah, no, it's just terrible.
Hostile bombers inbound. Enemy recon spy in the skies.
I think there's a little bit of juice left in that. That is some cool stuff. It's way better than I even imagined it would be, to be honest, the Freezies. I wasn't expecting that level of quality, that's for sure. But no, I really dislike the Breakpoint. I just, like, I'll give them props, they've added some stuff, but it was still just, like, even playing it for a short amount of time to do a video on it, I was like, I don't like this. It's just weird. And good morning, hello there. You're loving Control, it's really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said many times, that game is phenomenal. You know, it was my game of the year for the 1 year, and yeah, no, it's just really good. Damn, man, how's that guy got 74 eliminations? I really just don't get it sometimes. God damn it. They got the ball gunner, are you freaking kidding me? I ain't going outside. Oh, never mind. I ain't going outside again. We just lost. Very lifeless feeling now, so that's an accurate way to say it. Huh. Oh, you're getting sicker. That's not good. Well, hopefully you get well soon. Again, at the price of these things, you want to get all the drops you can out. Alright, that's the end of the ready-to-freeze watermelon hibiscus. Yes, very good. Lots of walking was my biggest thing in Breakpoint. I did find that you could like teleport to the fires. Was that always in Breakpoint, was the fire teleportation? I just remember walking and walking and walking. And then walking some more. And being a group and walking places. I did actually matchmake with somebody in the game though, so that was entertaining. I don't know, you probably won't see the Breakpoint video for a month or something at least, but it's ready. Yeah. Good morning, affiliate link worked nice and easy. Oh, I'm glad it did for you. Thanks for you know, using the affiliate link and whatnot. Helps me out a bit, and hopefully it wasn't too inconvenient for you to use. There we go. 11 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Actually, is there 12? The 89, and that would be 90. Actually, how does that work? Does it go 99, 200? Oh, no, 12 levels, right? Because we're at 88, working to 89. Got it. Now that makes sense. And Snoop Dogg's coming soon. That's exciting. Kind of like this. I'm just like so worried that my bumper's just gonna stop working. But I've got 2,600 COD points, and then there's an extra 27, 28, so I get 2,800. So after Snoop Dogg, I'll have like 400 extra credits. Cool. And yeah, let's get going here. You guys ready? Double clan XP, double battle pass XP. That's the kind of stuff I'm after. I'm also after people liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member, alternatively Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun.
Hold on to it.
I hate when I get a good streak off the bat and I don't have my chest ready, so I can't like unlock extra like ammo. I'm also in a very bad spot to build up a kill streak. I feel like there's somebody that's gonna like run by over me. Damn it, I didn't kill that guy? Are you freaking kidding me? I feel like I've got a really safe corner here. But I also feel like I gotta move. You go first, teammate.
Hostile recon spotted.
Oh, I do not like getting shot at. They got a flame nut? How do they have a flame nut already? Like, I'm genuinely shook they have a flame nut. No, I was one away from my flame nut. Aww. Boo. That sucks. Damn, man. Is Kevin joining? No, Kevin doesn't have this. He was only able to join during the free weekend. You know that Kevin guy, he's busy. He's got lots of things to do. You learned your lesson from Breakpoint? That's fine. Yeah, I figured it was time to finally do a video on it, then delete it.
Allied glide bomber on the way.
These foot trails are so weird. Like, I kind of find them helpful, but at the same time I do find the foot trails really bizarre. I guess where I saw a foot over there. What did you die from, my friend? Wait, is somebody like behind me? Oh, there's another bad guy up there. What are you doing, Brazen Falcon? You can't watch my back for 1 second. Dude. That's rough. I thought my teammate had my back there, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I'm kind of really interested if I'm gonna do another like little Fallout play thing. I do want to start doing like a little Mass Effect stream series, but I also have this really exciting idea to just sit there and be like a Jedi in Fallout. Do I think all the Wolfenstein games got backlash? I don't think there was any backlash for the Wolfenstein games, was there? I thought those were very well received games. Like, I mean, I think they handled the themes very well in those titles too. Usually that stuff's a little bit celebrated. The thematics of the Wolfenstein franchise. I mean, I'm personally quite excited. I feel like a Wolfenstein 3 is just gonna pop up in the near future. I bet you that's like something Machine Gun Games has been working on to the side of Indiana Jones, as they're probably also Wolfie 3. Because I'm like, you know, my biggest thing is there's this huge gap of time where Machine Gun Games didn't have like a new game coming out. And I know they've been supporting development on other like franchises and whatnot, but I'm kind of just like, you know, they would have had like a few years gap there where they very likely weren't working on anything, because they just started working on Indiana Jones in was it 2021? Was it I think it was like March 2021 or March 2022 or 2020. So like either of those dates. So they haven't been working on any that long. So there's like this few-year gap where I'm kind of like, what were they working on if they weren't working on Wolfenstein 3? So I'm kind of anticipating that is going to be something that they announce at some point in the future, which again, quite excited for. I like the Wolfenstein games. I kind of always have. I played Return to Wolfenstein when I was young. Well, you know, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. And then a little bit of the 2009 one, not much. I'm hoping that's backwards compatible so I can actually sink my teeth into that one. You know, with them purchasing Activision and whatnot. So it's like, I've definitely played Wolfenstein for quite a while. And if you're expecting me to have played Wolfenstein 3D, I have, but, you know, obviously I didn't play it from the start because that game's, like, you know, it's ancient. First, Cuisine Royale. What did the developers do to make Cuisine Royale less fun? I mean, I thought that game was always kind of awkward and weird, but, yeah, it was Cuisine Royale, and then it became Cursed Foad, right? Cursed Foad. Did a new update, mess the game Cursed Foad further? Like, what a weird name for a game, too. Cursed Foad. And, okay, so we gotta if we get to 150, like level 150, which I don't think we will, because that'll be 47 levels, we would get a tier skip, so we're not close to that. Cursed Foad. What an odd game. It was an Easter egg, or not Easter egg, April Fool's joke about doing like a cuisine, like a food-based battle royale, and it was actually a real thing that they pivoted off of, I believe, what they were building for Enlisted. And yeah, quite interesting. Hello there. Ready for some vanguarding? Guarded the vans. Gotta get some vans guarded. Oh, he's playing Rebirth Island. Could have sworn some other friends were online too that I was like, huh. Oh, and as always, if you guys have the game, you can add my Activision account and then jump in. Undescapable Ghost. I think it was like Pan Am or something like that was on, and I haven't seen that guy in a long time. But I believe he was online not too long ago, and I was like, oh, that guy's there. Arctic Roar. Yes, I remember this gun from the World War II documentary videos I watched. Of course, everybody used this gun. It was iconic. Bugsnax hype, hashtag Bugsnax. Not too long yet, guys. Only 11 more days till the grace of Bugsnax reaches the Xbox store. It's time to go, folks. And get Bugsnax hyped. I wonder, can you preload it yet? Can you preload that one? You looked up the game and I have a couple reviews on it. Yeah, I've covered it on the PlayStation. I covered it on the Xbox. Covered it on the Switch. Battle Royales are so easy to review and they always get so much attention. Even New Order and Old Blood look good. I mean, they are, like, it's the art style that makes the Wolfenstein games look really good, but they definitely could use a little bit of a resolution bump up. But yeah, they're still really great. It was actually, I think it was about a year ago when I played the Old Blood for the first time. That's the prequel one, right? No, New Order was that one. Okay, yeah, so I had never played the Old Blood. I had played the New Order. And I had done Young Blood. But I hadn't done the Old Blood. So that one, when they added it to Game Pass, I finally sat there and played through it the other year. And I quite enjoyed it. It was kind of fun. Definitely not as Castle-y Wolfenstein as I was expecting, but that one I did have fun with. And I'm excited to get the new Colossus out of the way eventually. And it's just kind of like, I've really just got to pick a day where I've got like a day off and just kind of work through it, I guess, is the biggest thing. Render unto Caesar. Yes, 4 years ago, yeah. I mean, that's what happens. Sometimes you don't hear about some games, and yeah, my bumper's not working again. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I wonder if they'll replace it or something. It's frustrating. Go back to the regular Xbox Series controller. Too much to list, but it's all pay to win now. Oh, I'm glad you like the videos. That's interesting. I mean, it always kind of was. Oh, the bumper worked there properly. Nice. It always had a lot of pay to win stuff, right? And battle pass stuff, and it's kind of just the concept of how some of those titles go, right? God damn it. I never thought it was necessarily like a gold standard of gameplay. It was just kind of a silly, fun thing to dive into. With strangely authentic World War weapons and environments. It is a pretty looking game, except for on the Switch. That game looks atrocious on the Switch. And it's kind of like hilarious to play it on the Switch. Because like the fire, like if you use the jetpack with the fire, it literally, there's like pixels coming out of your ass. It's very, very funny. And you know what I also never realized today when I was looking at the Halo subreddit? I was like, oh yeah, I literally forgot. It's not just the Master Chief's ass that we've seen in the Halo TV series. There's been 4 different ass shots in that. That one guy that was one of the henchmen working under that one guy that worked under Bane in The Dark Knight Rises. His ass was shown. Master Chief's ass was shown. They showed the ass of the Covenant lady. I still think the Covenant lady and the Master Chief are gonna get it on. He's discovering how to feel, and she needs to feel love. So I think that's what's gonna happen there. And then we also saw that other Spartan lady's ass too, a little bit. So a lot of ass shots in that show. A lot of ass shots there. How does the Batman Arkham collection run? I don't remember. I have videos up for it. I have my buddy Mitchell come and we played those together. It was a lot of fun. Freaking bumper broken. Ugh. Stupid Godfall. Stupid Godfall. But anyways, I'm just like, I don't want to rest until, you know, the Halo TV series has shown the ass off of like every single person on that show, because that's what they're going for. Do you think the director of the show is kind of like, you know how Tarantino really likes feet? Maybe that director is just really an ass kind of guy. Top 2 booties so far? You know, there's definitely something iconic about being able to see the Master Chief's ass. So I'd have to put that as number 1, because I mean, if it's a show about the Master Chief and the ass isn't on point, what's the point, right? So I think they nailed that. And then ass number 2, I really don't know, because again, that henchman to the henchman of the, you know, working for Bane there, that guy, you know, I think for his age and stuff, not bad looking, not bad looking. You know, Spartan lady, little okay, little, you know, pretty expected almost. But then the Covey lady, I almost might give it to her. She's got the slender form, kind of like the pale ass thing going for her. I think it works. I'd have to give it to Chief and then the Covey lady for the the booty video shots on the Halo TV series. And I like how we're not talking about like the action of the Halo TV series or the interesting character development. It's all about the buttocks, the rear behinds. So I'm really sad it actually isn't getting voted more in the poll, which is kind of funny. I should make that a poll on the main channel, the best booty shot from the Halo TV series. I was trying to think of a way to do it that would be like YouTube appropriate and friendly. I think if you put booty down, that would be fine. Damn it. Does Godfall on PS5 have 120 FPS? I don't believe it's a mode on the PS5 unless they've added to it. I definitely don't believe it was there at launch, so they might have added that in as a later mode, but I believe they just have the two performance options. I actually didn't even think it had the 120 FPS until I went to go and, you know, try it. Or actually, I went to the Xbox store and it said 120 FPS, and I was like, what? Because, you know, when I'm streaming, it caps at the 60, right? So you don't see the 120 Hz mode. So I actually had to go and, like, give that one a test after the stream was done. I was like, whoa, this is pretty cool. So, yeah, kind of neat. Needler was a little too small. I liked how big the Needler was. That's actually kind of, like, lore accurate for some of the weapon sizing, which was surprising. They had some good props in there. I think the prop department was very good. But I mean, if your show can have like the best props, the best CGI in the world, but if your plot sucks and your like character direction isn't good, it doesn't like, you know, that kind of the other secondary stuff can't save you. Even though seriously, like the prop work and whatnot, fantastic. If anything, that kind of stuff should elevate your already existingly great content. I'm so much better at this game when I can play it at under 20 FPS too. Just saying. Hello there. Yes, what's up? Just stay tuned to Call of Duty. You cave up playing Vanguard. Well, you know, Season 3 is always a fresh start with new maps, new things to enjoy. Something else I'm still trying to play is Batman Arkham Origins, I believe it's called. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to borrow that one from Kevin, because you have to have a disc to play it. You have to have a disc. So it's a little hard to find some of these games because they're disc-based. Yeah. That's good, but it's no hibiscus watermelon. His name is Ban733204. Oh, sorry, 2004. That guy looks like he has auto-aim on almost. You know what I'm saying? Mighty sus. Oh, we almost streamed Among Us tonight, but that didn't happen. Almost. Oh, that's the cowboy character. It's pretty cool. Is the Skull Guy new? Oh no, the Skull Guy was the one getting killed by the Ninja Stars. Okay, I'll give it to the guy that has ED because they need it the most. What's new in this game? I mean, in the season they've added a number of new maps, some new game modes. Snoop Dogg is coming, I think next week, and then Season 3 is coming, which should drop some new maps and new modes. They also did add a bigger game mode based on like what they did in Cold War, which I didn't love, Arms Race or whatever. There's some older games you need discs for. I mean, there's quite a few. I think, you know, the 50 Cent game, the one of the Fear titles needs the disc. Battlefield 2. No, there's a few of them. Not a whole bunch, but yeah. Some 360 games will stay disc-based forever. Yep, probably. I would imagine so. Otherwise, they would have made them available already. You know, that's the thing. Sometimes licenses get worked out. Sometimes they don't. It's a mixed bag, whether or not things happen. Yeah, my bumper is having issues again. Freaking hell, man. What can you do, right? What can you do? Hopefully that works. Anyways, let's go. The writing's so bad. Yeah, that's what I was just like. I was so confused. I was like, oh, cool. The Chief's finally putting on his helmet, and then he just takes it right off. And I was just like, yo, dude, you're like the savior of humanity, and you could get shot in the head, and then like all of the war efforts are over right away, just because you refuse to wear a helmet. Like, it's almost like nonsensical. Like the helmet stuff. And I don't know if you like were, I think it was on Twitter or something, the director or whatever, the showrunner was like, you know, I almost feel like we should have waited longer to show off the Chief's helmet, but I really like how it worked out, so it was totally cool, and I was just like, oh my god, these guys should not be directing this series if they have no idea about the lore or anything of the Halo series, or they're just ignoring it. But anyways, it's a new match, so be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. You know, maybe the reason I like this map so much is it kind of reminds me of Call of Duty 3. It kind of reminds me of the COD 3 levels. Never thought about that, I guess. Or maybe I mentioned it in another stream, but... yeah, no, this actually really reminds me of Call of Duty 3, this map. I doubt it was their inspiration to any degree, but, you know. Ow. It's gonna suck playing Dead by Daylight without my right bumper working. I guess I could, I might have to actually do like my own repair on it or something. But I love my chrome bumpers. I don't want to lose them. Oh, come on. I didn't get any of these three guys. Did you jump out the window? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking Spider-Man out here running around. Man, that shield's annoying. Once the bumper has problems, it only has issues from here on out. Right? That's what I was thinking. But I thought I had fixed it, you know, before the stream. I thought I was like, oh, okay, it's working. I was testing it out. I'm like, okay, this is good. But as soon as I started streaming, it's like, oh no, it's acting up again. And like honestly, I haven't really done anything hardcore with this controller yet. Like, you know, I haven't actually like I haven't dropped it. I haven't thrown it anywhere. I've only had it for like I think just under 4 months or something. Really not a lot of vigorous usage, that's for sure. You know, I had the base series controller for like essentially what, a year and a bit, and I didn't really have any issues with that one. Still don't, but yeah. You like cheese ass? That's nice. Just order a new chrome bumper. I guess I could. You're right, I guess that should be an option, right? And I just gotta open the controller up. It should be too hard. But I'm also hoping the company that I obviously worked with to get said controller has some level of customer support to deal with this. Anyways. Master Chief is like the Mandalorian. Yeah, should have been a very cherished thing for that. But attachments I have on my STG, if I remember, yeah. It's almost Easter. Wow. I guess a happy Easter, folks. Yeah, you know, I really do like this map. It's a very neat design.
Contact at the hard point.
I wonder if I'll ever get like a remaster of COD 3 or something someday. That'd be pretty dope.
Our attack dogs are on the loose.
If I was the head of Xbox, I'd get it done. We'd be getting a COD 3 remaster. Just out of personal interest. Take your controller to the dentist. It does, it feels like a loose tooth almost. Yeah.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah, I was looking at some older, well, not looking at them, but I was like looking at it on the channel, some older streams. I was like, just a week ago, everything with my controller was fine until Godfall hit. I don't know if you guys checked out the Godfall review, but I literally included it. I was like, my controller literally broke because of this game. I solely blame it on Godfall. You don't think, or you don't understand why this game's hated on so much? Neither do I. It's a fine Call of Duty title. It's actually pretty good.
The lead's ours.
Oh. Although the zombies kind of sucks, and the campaign could have been better.
We're falling behind.
But other than that, it's fine.
Hardpoint's under fire.
See, I never get away. People always shoot my ass down. Or if I do, it's rigorous luck.
Mate called in a turret.
Gears 4? I mean, Gears 4 is pretty fun. I like that one. Why are people hating on Gears 4? Because I don't appreciate that. See, and it's also hard to cook grenades because it doesn't really hold down properly. Ugh. It sucks. I like this controller too. We're the same from Amazon? Return. Well, I mean, I don't really like doing that. And I got this, I didn't get it from Amazon. I got it like, it's a custom site, man. It's a custom controller from the Hex Gaming folks.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint's under fire. Hardpoint is active. The lead's ours. Hold on to it. Glide bomber assist coming in. Enemy recon spy in the skies.
Damn it. Huh, but yeah, hopefully that's something that gets dealt with. I mean, I sent them an email, we'll see what happens.
We're down. Kill.
Stupid riot shield. This is like the dumbest thing they added to Call of Duty was the riot shield. Like, I mean, it makes sense in the Modern Warfare series, but like these older games, it's just ridiculous. And that guy should get a lot of kills there with that gun.
Taking the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. I've got recon in the skies.
Oof. The spawns?
Glide bomber
Oh,
assist.
well they did improve the spawning a bit, but yeah, no, the spawning can be a little tiring at times, but it also depends on what sort of level of, like, I guess you, what is it, the intensity level? I think the spawns get a little bit better if you get like a lower intensity level going on. Triple kill. Get the Halo announcer in COD in the future. Yo, they should do that once Xbox buys them fully. They should add a DLC pack to the game that you can buy that like adds is it Seltzer? What, you know, the voice of the guy that does the Halo like announcer, and he's like double kill, triple kill. I'd love that in this game. That would be hilariously cool.
The enemy is taking the hardpoint. Hardpoint activated.
I'd actually probably buy that, the Halo announcer pack. Snoop Dogg's out on the 19th or something. Well, I asked my Halo rep for that Season 2 pass. Nah, they don't do that. I was told that for Season 1 of the Halo pass, they don't do it. And that's Xbox would be my rep for the Halo stuff. So, yeah, they don't do that kind of thing. It's weird. You think they would want it promoted, but I guess they feel like they don't need to. Maybe they'll change their mind because, you know, their player base is totally dropped out of that game, but whatever. I don't know. I also don't really have plans to go back to Halo. Like Halo Infinite, I don't really have any plans to play it. I'll probably do a video with Kevin when they drop co-op, and then I'll stop playing it again. And then maybe I'll come back for Forge and the Battle Royale mode. But I just don't think it's necessarily the Halo for me.
Hardpoint's under fire.
I should change my FOV. I'm not a child. If I wanted to change my FOV, I would change my FOV. So annoying, anyways. Somebody was arrested. I have no idea who that is. Jason Stetzier. Thank you. Statesier? I don't know if I say that properly. Hello there. Yeah, hopefully for the controller. We'll see. Hi, Crane. Welcome. Celebrated Easter. Yeah, you know, I really like the, I like the idea of Easter with, like, the chocolate eggs and stuff. I'd like to do that with kids someday. Usually my mother will give me like a chocolate Easter bunny or something, which is cool. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Sometimes I'll go to my pals Mitchell's. We haven't done that since COVID or whatnot though, and they do like an Easter breakfast or something. Everybody gets drunk, so that's fun. Maybe they'll do that again. I do need to bring back actually a cookie tray thing for her too, so that would be perfect if they did that. I haven't heard anything, but it'd be perfect if they did. Moving along the battle pass. We can almost unlock the New York Blues Wade skin. Yeah. Yeah, the core mechanics of Infinite, there's nothing wrong there, but it's just there's so many little things that add up. I'm just not huge about it. What do I think about the Series S? It's a very nice console. It's really good. I was pleasantly surprised by it. Gotten a lot of little views out of that little thing, so yeah, let me see if I can get a link for that actually. Yeah, there we go. Steets here? Can you just put that in there? Jeff Steets here. Jason Steets here? I don't know what to go for. Anyways, it's the guy who does the Halo announcements. I buy a pack for him announcing everything in this game. I think that would be very entertaining. Oh, looks like Mitch Mann has joined the fight. Welcome. And again, guys, you got an Activision account. You can add me and join the battle. Looks like we're still waiting for these folks to accept our invites. Except for Kevin, I think he's already in a group from what I understand. So I feel like I need to... Anyways. See, now why don't I have the clan tag beside my name? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. I don't know how you adjust that. Yeah, the clan tag. There we go. Thought it was strange I didn't have that. Brazen. Death Whisperer. Skeletal Slayer. Super chill. Hellraiser. I mean, I am pretty chill. Skeletal Slayer. Sexy. I do that one because it looks like the 10th Prestige from Modern Warfare 2. Double kill. Triple kill. There's no Easter egg event, but it's a surprise Easter double XP weekend.
Domination. Capture the objective.
Oh.
Prove yourself worthy.
Alright, whatever.
Securing Charlie.
I always get confused by what the chat does, but go ahead, confuse me more, it's all good. I'm seeing Dome is in rotation a lot more too, that's not great.
Capturing Able.
Oh, where the hell was that from? Oh, he's up top. Makes sense. Damn it. Needs to accept the invite, it's okay. You don't have to.
Taking Charlie. We're dug in at
Damn it.
Charlie.
The guy who plays the main character in God of War. Really? That guy?
They're
Like,
taking
that does the
Charlie.
voice acting and stuff? I thought he was a pretty cool dude. I'll have to look into that more. That sucks.
Losing objective Charlie. Losing objective Charlie. Enemy controls it. Take that ground.
Okay, well, we have no position, so we're not off to the best of starts here. Oh, it's 5-on-5. No wonder it's so quiet out there.
Spy in the skies. We hold Able.
Yeah, actually, I don't like playing 5-on-5. I feel like COD should at all times be 6-on-6 at least.
Losing objective Able.
Although I do find it's funny that they squeeze more players onto this map, because it was clearly designed for just 6-on-6. And even that is like kind of mayhem too, right?
They're overpowering us. Take those positions.
You know, from the World at War days.
They got Recon in the sky.
Ow.
We hold Charlie.
Aw, damn it, flanked. Hello there. Not the voice actor, the guy who plays him? Like the motion capture guy? You thought Krampus would be running around? I don't think the game is still free, to my knowledge. I believe that ended on Wednesday? Do I have that in the title still? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I believe the free thing ended Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You'd have to check it out. It's too many informational things to remember. 2 different people. Okay. So it's like a Darth Maul situation. Got it. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Damn it. Oh, thanks for the donation. There, Bivens. You've been watching me since making the Worldcraft videos. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the Worldcraft videos. They were quite interesting. And like I said, I always regret not having made more of those videos. So, at the time, yeah, it would have been a good idea to make a lot more of them. But, it is how it is, right? But I'm glad you enjoyed those videos and stuff back in the day, and I hope you have fun with them. Did the portal get you? Portal got a lot of people. But yeah, we could have done like Easter themed events. I really did not push those Worldcraft videos to the degree I should have. Probably could have been an even bigger channel today. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020, right? Ow. But yeah, thank you. This has got the goose. Oh, and again, guys, if you're joining in, tomorrow I believe will be the day that I bring back a returning thing to the channel. It's something we've seen a couple times during the live streams, but we haven't done it in a while, so it should be very magical and entertaining, I think. Assuming I do get it done. God damn it. Fucking RB button. Try to click it, throw a grenade, and the grenade doesn't go.
Enemy Recon on flyby. We're falling behind. Push back.
It's so tired of this map almost. I'm just glad we don't get Das Haus anymore. I really hated that map. That house level. I really disliked that one. At least this one has a little bit more play space. That guy's not dead? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, now he's got me. Yeah, there we go. You were in middle school. Oh, that's cool. It was a long time ago, probably, right? It's actually crazy how long that's been. Where are we taking mortar shells? I hope not on A. STG, saying if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's exactly it. Oh, I forgot to show off the STG settings. And we're getting our asses kicked anyways. There you go, guys. That's my list. I don't know if that works. I don't know if you can see this stuff. Let's see. Use the surplus. It kind of shows it. FMJ, Vital, and Surplus are the extra options there that you're not seeing. Das Haus best map? I hate Das Haus best map. Hope it works out for the Easter stream. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. Just enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That's great. Yeah, I clicked the frickin' bumper. Nothing happens. There we go. You know, we're gonna get to an important game again, like Dead by Daylight, where you need that right bumper working. It's gonna be a frickin' issue.
Capturing Charlie.
Yeah, this match we just got our asses kicked.
The round is ending. Not much hope.
Yeah, I think our biggest issue is we just didn't get any positions captured. I like the, what's the new SMG? 7 years ago. Which again also isn't necessarily too long. As you get older at the time. Yeah, but that is quite a while ago. Should have done a lot more with it, needless to say. But you get older, you think of things differently. The new meta. Yeah, but what is the new STG? Or not the STG, the new SMG in this? Let's see. Hit or miss. The Master Chief's rear. It's what everybody likes to see. The buttocks of the Master Chief. The people making that new Halo show, they knew it was up. They knew what the people were after. Barry. That's a good show. Again, I just rewatched that the other day. The season 1 and 2 of Barry. I'm quite excited. I think it's the 24th the new season starts. Amaraga 75 or something. Let's take a look and see if this is an option. Oh, I don't have it unlocked, I guess. Unlocked at random level or 10 hip fire kills in a single match 15 times. We'll see if I ever get that. STG, the holy STG. Did it get rid of all my gunsmith attachment? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Because I was like, whoa. I can have a silly reticle? I don't think I want a silly reticle. Can I change the color of it at least and have like green or something? Oh, wow, there's a lot of charms in this game already. I kind of like the Christmas tree thing. Do we unlock a new camo? I think I'd rather stay with the gold. I just lazily put the same sticker on because I don't care. Yeah, there's no like, you can't put like a green dot or something. That's disappointing. Let's see what we got. Radar 6v6. What's all this like low level pacing stuff? What's Barry about? He's a hitman that discovers he wants to be an actor. It's got some really, really good scenes in it. And I forgot how funny the scene is where him and Fuchs try to go after that young karate girl. It is hilarious. Yeah. Have I done this? Anyways, it's time to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun. My big spiel thing.
Losing objective Baker.
There's a lot of items and blueprints. It does not use one of them. That's me. Oh yeah, Bill Hader's in it. He's really good. But it's really neat. Like, you know, obviously you get the hitman things. Like it's a dramedy, right? So it's a comedy, but it's also a drama. But I really find it not only interesting from like, oh, he kills people, he's a tank, and blah, 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 but I really like how they cover the whole acting aspect of it. You know, where it's kind of like, it shows that whole process of like trying to be an actor and how much it sucks. And, you know, like there's the character Sally in it, who's like his love interest, essentially. And they do a really effective job in the first episode of showing her as sort of this, like, you know, she totally takes his breath away almost. Like, it just the sequence when she's like kind of introduced and shown. There's like this bar sequence, and it's really interesting to see how that's developed. And then her big issues of having to deal with all these kind of things. She's like really not the best character, but definitely seems like kind of realistic and very, very interesting. Yeah. Hate that blast shield. Could I stream DayZ one day? Well, you never know what's gonna happen. I mean, if I do DayZ, people can obviously just join in and stuff, but yeah, I don't really have any plans to stream DayZ anytime soon again. We did a lot of DayZ back in the day, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do more of it, but you never know. All kinds of random stuff shows up. Where is I getting shot from? Oh, he's up there. Got it. Congrats on the 80k. Oh, thanks. Huh. So, yeah. Now I think it's 81. It's another 18,900 something subscribers to go. How exciting. If you're not seeing all of the comments, you have to change the tab on YouTube from top comments to all comments. Or live chat, I think is the name. I think it's live chat.
Hostile recon mission aloft.
Was there a guy down there like 2 seconds ago? I was shooting at him, getting hit markers. Where'd he go? So he went down into the abyss. But yeah, I really need to. I saw there's a new device on the market, or at least capture card, that's got some cool stuff going on for it. So I'm kind of debating. I kind of want to wait though until I can get a 4K 120 Hz one, but this one does 4K 60 HDR, but then it can record SDR while you're seeing HDR, so you don't lose your HDR, you can enjoy it, but then you can also record the SDR, and I'm like, that would be pretty top notch. And you can also stream and still keep your HDR, and you can also stream and do 120 FPS, but it's only 1440p 120 FPS, so it's not quite, you know, the full 4K at 120 FPS, which is what I want. So when that device comes out, I will jump on that kind of device. But I'm tempted. I am tempted a little bit by this one. And I think it's, is it Elgato that's doing this one? I also really like my Ibermedia, so I don't know if I'd switch off of that. Waffles, bacon. Waffles, eggs, bacon, and pregnant lady? That's interesting. Daisies, how my channel grew? Well, I mean, DayZ definitely was a good little growth spurt. The biggest growth, though, was probably the Well, there's usually, I would say there's like 3 main growth spurts that my kind of channel had over time. And it's really not too large of a channel, to be honest. But the first was Worldcraft back in the day in 2014 or so. Should have went harder on that. And then there was DayZ for a year. And then there was when I got the Series X, and that's been like substantial steady growth since I got the Series X. I would say Worldcraft was like a big kind of bump up, but I would say the best steady growth I've had is since I got the Series X content going on. So, yeah, those are kind of the big sort of growth steps that I've noticed over time. God, I need to get some more frickin' kills going on. Going around capturing objectives, that doesn't do anything. World at War on Game Pass? Oh, all the CODs will be on Game Pass. That skin I'm wearing is going to be a what skin? Yeah, I think I've got up on stuff. Let's keep going.
They're taking Baker. Charlie is ours.
I kill Barry and then kill Barry on his spawn again? That's funny. There's Barry a third time. Aw, I wanted the honor of killing Barry for a third time. He's probably gonna get really pissed off about that. I mean, I would be. Like, who is this guy? See, that's like the issue, you know, you're used to Blitz where it's like tons and tons of people. And then you go and you get stuck in these matches with like lower quantities of players. It feels really slow and off-putting almost, which is strange. Let me go back up here. See, I see the red dots, but alas, I do not see the people. Oh, piss off. Soccer skins in Fortnite? What's a jab thing? Okay, whatever.
Able is lost.
Oh, piss off. Mr. Spinach. Or is it Miss Spinack? Or Miss Pinack? That's what I want to know. Got me again?
Losing objective Baker. Baker is
It's bad we can't have it like that one stream where I was just absolutely slaughtering folks all night. For the SBMM. They gave me one good night, and from then on, it's hell. I got him with the grenade, nice. I mean, I don't think I'm doing that bad at all, but what I could be doing. Ah, the bulkier skins in Fortnite. I think you gotta go with the skinny skins, and then they can't see you much. You get like a smaller hitbox. It's kind of like playing Gears of War, and you play as the female characters because their hitbox is smaller.
securing Able.
Or when you play Halo, and you play as the female characters. Or, sorry, body type B, so that you can have that ass. Is that where the inspiration came from? Maybe the showrunner for the Halo TV series only played Halo Reach, and he really liked the Spartan asses in that. And he's like, this is what Halo's all about. that's why Halo is loaded, what it's like. I'd like to go with the concept or the theory, though, that he's just like, the showrunner is an ass guy, though, and that's all we get. I won't stop until we start seeing some spicier and you know, a little sketchier, more aggressive themed scenes in the Halo series. That's what I want to see. Yeah.
Taking Able. Closing with Able. Round's almost over. Saying goodnight. Able down.
We're gonna lose by just a bit.
They're taking Charlie.
We need to protect C and take B stat.
Charlie is overrun.
I hate those fire grenade things. It's the caustic afterburn that kills you.
Able is overrun.
So that's the problem with domination and COD, you know, the spawning. It's just kind of like, even if you do get all three, people will spawn in such a way that you can't hold all three.
They're taking Baker.
Just a tad late to make a comeback, sadly. Tryhards use certain skins. Cool, I guess. No, I kind of get what you guys are going for. Don't worry. I understand the context. Team MVP. It's that guy beating a guy down with his fist and his gun ammo. Wait, is he using his fist to beat him down, or is he using the magazine? I'll give it to Mitch Man for the most defense. Tracer weapons? They have, don't they have, like, the red thing that shoots the red stuff and the blue thing that shoots the blue stuff? When am I playing Warzone? I don't know, I don't really have any desire to play Warzone at this point. It's pretty boring. I mean, when Warzone 2 comes out, I'll probably play a lot of that. Yeah. I play a lot of Warzone 2, I would imagine. Again, if you guys have the game, you can add my Activision account and jump in and join the fight. It's always fun. Ruthless precision. I'd love, again, at some point, I'd love to interview the person that has to come up with all the names for these store packs. Secret Santa? It's not Christmas time, though. Blue Thunder Tracer Pack. Weird World. Big Easy. That's another Tracer Pack. Sky Crasher. Shore Leave. Oh, was he in Survivor? That's funny. It's like robotic guns. 8v8 Assault Pacing. Am I playing like a lower pacing level? You got one of the hoodies? What hoodie? Did you get the Xbox onesie? Ignore your furry skin? Is that what they call people that wear the wolf skins now? They're furries.
Your enemies aren't pushovers this time. Securing Charlie.
Oh, you bought a sweater that says Godspite. Oh, I hope you enjoy the Godspite. I'll have to let my sister know. She designed it. She's been very sad it doesn't get much support. She's like, I drew this beautiful lemon thing. It's just like, okay. Yeah, that actually reminds me, I do need to, quite honestly, I need to add a couple more design options. I got to, no, I don't really have spare time necessarily, but I've got some time. I might get those out soon. I'd like to get that all set up and then order a bunch of those things and then kind of show them off on streams.
Recon planes spanning the area.
We did have someone order the Sky shirt not too long ago.
Enemy has bombers on the way.
I think that's hilarious. I'd love for them to send me a photo of it, or them wearing it. I'd get such a kick out of that. Or like a Twitter thing, I'd retweet it, it'd be funny. But, yeah, no, somebody did order the Sky shirt not too long ago.
Recon plane cleared for mission.
Yeah. Super Easter egg updates. Oh, that's good that they're doing longer support for that one, I guess. I mean, ideally, you could do that for any of these CODs. You could do like a double, like, you know, 2 year's worth of seasonal content updates and, you know, space these CODs out more, I think I'd be fine with that. Although, I do tend to rely on the COD economy of yearly COD releases to get those view numbers up in November and whatnot. Those are an important part of my fiscal stream year, you know. Yeah, I just like playing Call of Duty, it's cool. Remember when I used to grind out Cold War? I hated that game. Oh, get some stuff around Christmas. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, she did the Got Spite, because the Got Spite thing is a DayZ reference, if you're not familiar with that. You know, it's the, I would, in my little DayZ videos, I would drink, so they don't have 7-Up, they've got, or they don't have Sprite, they got Spite, so it's a drink, you know, it's like a lemon. And I'd be like, got Spite, and that would be the, that was the whole reference. So yeah. They're really good, oh, thanks. I just remember her being all sour that the merch wasn't, the Got Spite merch wasn't more heated. I thought that was very funny. Yeah. Oh, and I did order something cool. Some of the, I don't know if you guys see the nature photos in the community tab. I mean, I haven't done some in a while because it's been, you know, off and on cold and whatnot, but ordered a nice one of the Google Photos books. It's gonna be a gift for my mother. I ordered her a collection of the different photos and whatnot of some of the walks and that. So yeah, should be lovely. I did it last year, or not last year, 2 years, 2020. I did it in 2020, and she quite liked it. So thought I would repeat that as a bit of a surprise again. Yeah. And I also included the alpaca photos. I got one of me and one of my sister in it. It should be quite a nice little gift. Oh, freaking hell, man. Cut lane wearing my merch. Oh, other Kevin. Oh, guess there's a lot more merch sales than I'm aware of. That's great to see. She didn't try. I mean, it's probably, well, I mean, you can get in all kinds of different colors, I think, but it would be funny just ordering the plain white one. Yeah, white shirts and stuff. I always find that white shirts are the ones that get, like, the most, like, messed up in a day-to-day. I try to ignore white shirts when I can, because it's always just, like, something happens. Is there somebody underneath this? No, okay, good. I was like, what's that blinking light? Or is there somebody under there? I see them on, like, the map. Okay, they're gone now, okay. But I kept seeing them on, like, the radar. It was, like, being right there. It was weird. Looks like we lost B. Oh, damn it. Were I spiteful? I'm always spiteful. That's why it's Got Spite. Yeah, DayZ was fun back in the day doing all the videos on and stuff, but, you know, obviously as time goes on, you move on from things. And I don't think it's as video popular as it was either. Oh, for fuck, god damn it. Not having much luck here on these kills.
They got Recon in the sky. Friendly glide bomber incoming. Enemy Recon, spy in the skies.
Spy in the sky. Did he die every time I go to look? You know, somebody follows somebody, just they get shot from somewhere. Oh, god damn it. See waste. I don't know, I usually have fun with this, but this match is, like, the last few matches just have not been going well. I mean, that's what happens too in COD, right? Sometimes you just don't get some good matches, sometimes you do. See, the problem is the other team, they have the better spawn too. But we are winning, so could be worse. But yeah, they have the better spawn. Looks like the spawn's flipped. Nice. Oh, never mind. They flip back. Yeah, it's quite a riveting time, that's for sure. Oh, come on. At least it's better than the launch spawns, but yeah, I still think this game has some work to do. Should at least take 3 steps before getting blasted away by 50 guys. Oh, there we go. That was a nice little triple.
They're taking Baker. Baker is lost.
I tapped the bumper a few times to get it to actually work. That's great. Just stab me with a bayonet? Bayonets are insta-kills? I mean, it makes sense, but knives aren't insta-kills anymore. Ow. Back to Battlefield Hardline and run at people with the axe all night. In that game, I had some questions to ask. You can admire me for free, it's true. I really need to upgrade that bundle, too. I want to upgrade that photo bundle. I think I've got like 2 more years after that of photos or something for Grassy Lakes. It's gonna be ultimate. Ow. Freaking hell, man. I just feel like I'm getting like slaughtered KD-wise on this map. Like we're winning the game objectively, but it doesn't feel like it. But yeah, the idea of the photo pack was just kind of a nice, you know, you want to send in some money, but you want to get something a little bit from it, and that was the idea there. I think some of them are like Vistas too or something. 343 working on a battle royale. Oh no, that's what is it? That's not 343 working on that. That's Certain Affinity working on the battle royale apparently for Halo Infinite. You know, that's just what that game needs, not actual content to improve the core Halo experience. It needs a battle royale mode. I don't know, could be really good. Maybe it'll add some actual value to Infinite and make it playable again. Hard to say. Although I think it will be funny if the most popular part of that game is the part that 343 didn't make. Because it really makes you wonder if 343 adds any value anymore. I went from like semi-supportive to just being like, I'm just done with that company. You could say they've disappointed me for the last time. Except that Grey Mine, or the Halo MCC stuff's great. Questions to ask, indeed. By the gods. Is that even a really popular... I mean, you were bringing it up, but I don't think too many people know my whole by the gods line. I feel like it's not that referenced, is it? I think the sucks to suck shirt would probably be more fun for people. Sucks to suck. I'm just wondering if we would have any issues with the what is it? The YouTube stuff. Oh, most defends again. Right on. The last gen version? Weird comments. Anyways. Oh, there we go, guys. We've got, I guess you would say under 10 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa! And then the battle pass is complete. But quite honestly, we're probably going to have to do one more stream, I would imagine, after this one. during double XP to knock this battle pass out. They take too much time to level up. Too much time. Way too much time, I think. Yeah. Doesn't feel like the other seasons took this much effort. But this one seems to really like it. Man, I'm really surprised on the poll today on the stream that people are voting for Friday the 13th. It's like there's not a lot of fans wanting to see Henry Cavill from the Witcher set. Oh, Castle, this should be fun. Again, assault pacing. I don't think we've got a single blitz pacing all night. I think that's what I searched for. Weird. Quite weird indeed. But yeah, there's the Fallout 4, because I was thinking of doing Fallout 4. Maybe we'll stream that tomorrow night. That or Titanfall 2, or maybe Insurgency. I don't know. I feel like a mixed bag. And it's also nice, since I added, you know, made the image photo book or whatever, ordered that. It meant I had to update and upload a whole bunch of photos to my Google Photos cloud or whatever. So now my Google Hub device, that is a glorified picture frame, has a whole bunch of new photos. Like 500 new photos, so pretty exciting. And it's a new match setup. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I feel like those spawns are gonna flip or something.
Hardpoint activated. We control the hardpoint. We have the lead. Keep it up.
Oh, another weird question. Again, so I've been having like more kind of free time because there's not like all these new games coming out that I have to cover. What do people do when they don't really have anything to do or anywhere to go or anything they need to actually be doing? Just kind of sit there and I'm like, huh. Like I do have lots of work that I need to catch up on, but it's like I don't specifically have anything to do, and I could take some relaxation time. I'm guessing I could play a game I haven't played yet. I don't know. By the gods. I could do, you know, actually the shirt idea might be fun. You could do a shirt where I could be like, ah, and it could be like lightning coming down, and it could say by the gods. But that sounds pretty complicated for a shirt image. I do want to do a sucks to suck shirt. And I want to do something like camping wise, which I thought would be funny. I don't know. I thought I finally had a "you're part of the problem" solution, but I can't remember what that was. I was talking to Kevin about it because he always wanted a shirt on the store thing that said "you're part of the problem" or something, but I can't remember how I solved that. I think it was with cats or something. Huh, you know, in World at War, I don't think I had a single battle that actually took place in this back area here before. You play Insurgency Sandstorm? So do I. We stream it very often, actually. But yeah, it's been about a month, so that one might pop up soon in the near future here. I like playing that one. Damn it. Miss World of Warcraft days? I'm actually kind of looking forward to a future where Xbox finally manages to get that on the console. I mean, that has to be something they're thinking about right now, is being like, okay, we need to get this on console. Like, come on, when they own them, like, come on. Why would you not port that over, right? Especially if you could make that exclusive. I mean, there'd be more money in having it on PlayStation as well, say World of Warcraft, but, I mean, I would put that there. I wonder if the next Diablo is going to be console exclusive. I'd make it console exclusive. But, like, World of Warcraft, I think you could bring to consoles. I think that would be something that Xbox would do pretty quick, would be to try to get that one over. Yeah. Drink a drink, go to the bar. I don't know, I usually have to have people to go to the bar. Like, occasionally I go out to the bar and I have a drink and whatnot, but, like, I don't just go to go. Because I always thought that'd be the funniest idea. It's like, you know, the whole concept that you go to the bar to try to like meet people and stuff. I'd probably like, I really don't know if I'm that type of person. I'd get to the bar and I'd sit there and I'd be like, oh, I'm so bored of this. And then I would feel very obligated because I took the time to go out somewhere to go to a bar, like downtown. Because it's a whole thing, you know, you gotta probably get like a ride and whatnot, and you gotta, you know, maybe you take the C train down there, like it's a whole production. And then it's like, I'd get there and I'd be like, ugh. So I feel like I'd have to sit there very awkwardly at the bar for a long time. Maybe having a drink or two and just being like, this is the worst, and just like play on my phone. Like if I want to get drunk and just sit there awkwardly by myself, I can do that at home. I don't have to go anywhere to do that. I don't know, and I definitely, like, I think it'd be weird to go, like, clubbing by myself. I don't know if, like, clubs, maybe they're open now. I think they're open now, but I think even that would be weird. Just going by yourself. Oh, one of those creepy guys. You ever see that, where there's, like, you go clubbing, and there's, like, these guys that are, I guess they would be about around my age now, that are, like, bothering or grinding up against, like, the younger ladies that are, like, you know, just old enough and stuff now. I always thought that was a little disgusting back in the day, but yeah, that's what that would be like. That's exactly what that would be like. Ugh. So anyways, I mean, I could take a trip to Costco. I mean, I do like doing that, and I enjoy it. Costco hot dogs, tasters. EB Sky Captain 1, go ahead. Huh. Well, I mean, if you think a beer and a pizza would taste good, why don't you, you know, I'm assuming you maybe have some beer, or you can order that stuff in. Or order yourself a pizza, man. We'll make a big night out of it. Everybody try to guess what this guy's pizza is. It'll be like when, was it Jason Lives There, was ordering that pizza. It'll be a big event. We'll wait till it comes in and let us know how it is. It's great fun. This is the excitement that we wait for on these streams, is who's ordering the pizza and what pizzas it's going to be. Should you buy Vanguard? I think Vanguard's a good game. I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy it. You know, just keep in mind that some of these, or almost all the COD games, will probably end up on Game Pass. I would assume, perhaps by the end of the year. So, yeah. But I mean, it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's COD. If you like Modern Warfare 2019, it's essentially that, but World War II. So I say yes. I like this one. If you do buy it on the Xbox store, consider using the affiliate link in the description. If World of Warcraft came to Game Pass, would I play it? Yeah, definitely. We've talked about that. I would actually give it a whirl and probably do some streams of it and whatnot. I'd be all over that. I mean, the biggest thing is, like, value for Game Pass. And I think adding World of Warcraft to Game Pass, even on the PC side of things, would be really great value for Game Pass. Because you think about it, it's like, it's not necessarily about people paying, like, I mean, World of Warcraft, they pay, like, quite a bit of money, right, still, at this point, to do, like, you know, to be a member or whatnot. And, like, if you could get that on Game Pass, and you can convert those members over to Game Pass users, it may seem like cost-wise it's not effective, but you would be bringing people into your ecosystem, trying new games, buying new things within other games. It'd be quite smart. You get new people playing World of Warcraft. But in all honesty, what they'll probably do is maybe some base version of it will be available through Game Pass, and then they'll give you like a month free subscription or something through Game Pass that you can use and enjoy and try it out with. But I would anticipate, with Xbox owning them at some point, that they would include World of Warcraft on console and probably through Game Pass to some degree. Sky with a hot single, barely legal. Oh my god. Or we're not the Halo TV series. You know, that's not allowed on YouTube. The pizza talk. It's the pizza talk that keeps things going and exciting. I think a lot of people like pizza, and it's a hot topic. What do you guys think for pizza? I don't even know if you could order pizza where I live at this hour. I feel like there just wouldn't be any like pizza places available. At least not the ones I like to go to. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That Mitch guy kicking ass with his eliminations. Let's actually take a look at that. See, it's kind of hard to see where people like buy things on the store thing I have, you know, where you do the merchandise and things. And then it's like super glitchy on your merch. Go active. Why did this end? That's weird. Maybe it's just a glitch again. Sorry, I'm just looking at the store thing for merchandise stuff. Seems like it's glitchy. Always is. I'm gonna have to look at this, I guess. Anyways. I think most people like pizza because pizza is so like versatile and it has so many different like options. You know what I mean? Like you can literally have like any kind of pizza. So why is that inactive now? I always take it as the store being very glitchy. No, that's not it. Visibility public. Edit details. Alrighty, I guess that's something I'll have to play around with later tonight. Bit odd. I'm glad you finally did good for once. 50 kills or whatever, eliminations is pretty good. Yeah, that's the weird thing is like the merch stuff is so like glitchy between YouTube and like the store that it's in. Always having issues. Always. Gavu 2 with double the XP and everything. It's not the double XP that matters, it's the double battle pass XP. That's where it's at. So it's a new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. And yes, we're talking about the merch in the store there. That's what I've been going over this last few minutes here because I'm trying to look at it and figure out why the hell some stuff's delisted on there, which makes no sense at all because there's no setting for it. But that's just how that thing goes. I think it's called Spring, that service, and it is so glitchy. Anyways, yeah. Great times. That was a terrible time to reload. That could have been a free kill.
Enemy running Recon. Got eyes in the sky.
Eyes in the sky, yo. Tapping the RB button, but it's not working. One of these times I'm gonna really need that RB button. It's not gonna work, and I'm gonna be just freaking pissed. Kind of scared of moving because I got a good streak going on, and this is a pretty good spot. But I'm gonna get like flanked, aren't I?
Losing objective Baker. They're sending mortar shells.
Ow. Now you're dead. I don't even know what kind of streak I'm on. Oh, I've got... Ooh, wow, I'm like 2 away from the flame nut. I guess I should play this a little safely, eh? I got the flame nut, guys! The flame nut is a go. Let's see if I can get the doggos. I got the doggos! Bark, bark, yo, it's my time to shine. Yeah, I'm 2 away from the, frickin' gunner. 1 away from the gunner. Yes, thank you, person in that white cloth that was literally just trying to give me free kills. Thank you. Let's see how many people we get killed in a suicidal way before we get to go use the ball gun turret. Yeah. Awesome. Time to kick some real ass and chew some real bubble gun. Gum. I'm not killing anyone yet, and I am kind of sad. There's nobody outside. Oh, Fury kill. Okay, that's good. People are dying. People gonna die. Who wants to get spawn camped by the Sky Captain in a ball gun turret? This is for all those earlier rounds where I was dying a bunch. This is my revenge. See, like, I literally don't know if you can actually, like, play this and not camp to get, like, a crazy kill streak going on. You know, or monitor, like, an area or something. I feel like running and gunning just, like, is almost impossible to get a good kill streak going. Almost impossible. It's flame nut time. Burn. Burn all of you. Aw, that didn't last that long at all. Have I gotten any stuff from Nintendo? Nintendo is so hit or miss. I'm dealing with a new person there, and I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but I did get Pokemon Arceus or whatever. I got what was the other one from Nintendo? Skyward Sword. They sent something else too. I don't know, what was that other game that came out in the fall? Something. It's pretty forgettable. But it's like, yeah, honestly, like, the Switch stuff doesn't do necessarily, like, the best all the time. Like, it doesn't get the support. It really needs to really get Nintendo's interest. Oh, Metroid Dread. But at the same time, they also send me these game codes, you know, like, I got Dread, and I got, what was the other one? Dread, and I literally just said it. See this? Oh, the Pokemon game. You know, they send me these codes, but, like, literally, they'll send them to me a month after they're out, and it's just like, what are you expecting me to be able to do coverage-wise when you send me these games that long after launch? It's like, you know, everyone's already done reviews, everybody's already streamed it, most people that wanted to play it have already bought it and played it, and it's like, well, what are you expecting out of me for this content? So it's kind of, it really is hard to almost work with Nintendo, like the PR group. I really, you know, they kind of made it sound like they were going to be like the best and brightest PR group ever for Nintendo. Like I was like, oh cool, they're replacing the other guys that were hard to get stuff from. And then, you know, I have gotten a couple things, but I'd say it's just as difficult working with the current group in comparison to working with the other group prior. So yeah, I don't know. It's off and on for Nintendo stuff. But obviously, you know, if you see Nintendo Switch stuff, you check it out view-wise, you know, that obviously opens up opportunities to check out more of that stuff. But on the flip side, you know, Xbox worked very well with, PlayStation worked very well with, and yeah. It's kind of the games for me anyways, right? You know, more adult, more mature and whatnot. It was not forgettable. It was just like a 2D kind of, you know, shooter game. Like, it was good, but, you know, I think a little overrated, but whatever. Low ass resolution graphics for like a, see, I love that people love that about Nintendo, where it's like they give you like a super low resolution 2D side-scrolling shooter. It's just like, it really visually didn't look that great, and people act like it's some kind of miracle thing. And then you've got like Ori, which is like gorgeous 4K or 6K platformer hardcore game with a stunning story, and it's like, that doesn't get as much praise. It's just a little ridiculous. Like, it was good, Metroid Dread, but I was just like, eh. Glitching ragdolls, they're always entertaining. Did I hear about the Halo Infinite Battle Royale? Yeah, we talked about that just a bit ago. Is that the newer streak? Yeah, the turret is part of this season pass, the second one, I believe, if I'm not mistaken there. But yes, I heard about the Battle Royale from Certain Affinity, so that's interesting. A little sad that Halo has to rely on that, but it should be interesting to see if that is a popular edition. I mean, we'll check it out if it comes out at some point, and probably do video and stuff and whatnot on it. Because, you know, we love covering Battle Royale. It's always fun checking that out. You know, it gets good views, so it should be entertaining. Yeah. But yeah, Nintendo stuff, not too easy to get. And I am very much looking forward to PlayStation's PlayStation Plus top tier offerings. I'm going to do probably a lot of videos on the games that are available through that service in the future. So get ready for June hype. Which is good, because I should be really running quite low on Xbox games to cover come June, I would imagine. There's a lot of games, but there's not unlimited games. Yeah. At that point, we'll have to get creative on videos. I don't know what else I'll do. Maybe they'll have a mid-gen refresh. That would be tops for new video content. Ideally, every 2 years, if we could get new consoles, that would definitely make video making quite easy. That's for sure. Damn. Control again? Did I show what again? For the Kirby? I didn't get Kirby, no. You didn't click with Ori? Oh, Ori is a much better game than Metroid Dread. I'm sorry, it just is. From a technical standpoint, visual standpoint, gameplay standpoint. Much better. And I have a lot of issues playing those Ori games. They're frustrating, but, you know, it's just a much better experience across the board, I feel. But then again, I mean, if you're playing on the Switch, I don't think you care much about visuals anyways. Or frame rate. For how many people I hear say they don't like 30 FPS, it's amazing how many Switches are sold. I was gonna kick out of that. That person with that white cape has literally fueled my kill streaks this match. What is with white cloaked figures giving me tons of free kills? I'm liking it. We won, guys. It's almost June. We're calling it the Xbox Summer Games Conference. That's what we're calling it. Oh, I have a custom controller. My right bumper is not working, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, beautiful soundtrack too. Imagine if Certain Affinity had been working on genuine Halo content for 2 years. Right? Think of all the maps and stuff we could have had. Did that guy execute them by reloading their gun on them? It's the Invisible Man beating the crap out of that person. I must say, Mitch Guy, you are constantly showing up in the endgame sequences. Kind of breaks my heart I don't get to use my bottle and kill people. Ooh, we've almost unlocked more COD points. I mean, we already got enough for Snoop Dogg, so it's all cool. Whoa ho ho. How many COD points does it cost to buy tiers? It costs 300 COD points to skip 2 tiers. Alright, let's see what we get. Time flies by, yep. Time flies by when you're playing Bugsnax. Anytime we get a new match. Oh, we finally got a blitz pacing match. Nice. I was starting to think those were as elusive as unicorns. Mitchman has left too? That's tragic. Thanks for battling alongside me there, guy. Even though he's standing right beside me still. A little weird. Trouble with the controllers? Oh, yeah, I know. But I've only had this one like 4 months or so. It's kind of like, oof. You know, for the price of some of these things, kills you. But I emailed them, so hopefully they get back to me and, I don't know, do something with it. If not, I'll have to go back to the old series controller, which is really good. I could use the Forza Horizon controller, but I don't really want to wreck it because it's freaking beautiful. It really is. The Horizon 5 controller is just gorgeous. That's something I want to put on my little... I got these little display things that I need to set up and put on the wall, and I'm going to put some controllers down on them. It's going to look sick. Let's go, team. Let's do this.
Domination. Move on the objective.
And if you guys have the game, you can add my Activision account and jump in if you'd like to.
Let me teach you a lesson.
The lead's ours. Closing with Baker.
Ow.
Baker locked down.
Guy right there. Jeez. How many seasons does COD do? That is a really good question. How much did Cold War have? 7? 6 or 7?
Losing objective
I feel like it's about 6 seasons usually. I think you get like a couple months out of each. I really don't know, because I believe Cold War had like a really short season that everybody was complaining about, so I don't know if they're doing that again. Like there's one season that was really weirdly short, and it was like a complete grind to get through. But I think it's every like couple months you get a new season. I believe.
capturing Able.
I'll probably be streaming all of the seasons, I would imagine. I did the same with Cold War, so I think that'll be kept up with COD, with Vanguard here. Although I am hoping to actually finish all of the seasons this time around.
They're taking Charlie. Charlie is overrun. Enemy truck, live bomb incoming. Their recon plane is down. Hostile dogs to the zone. They got care packages en route.
Battle Pass, level up.
Losing objective A.
Ah, damn it. Ugh. Can you support me with crypto? I don't think I'm set up to support crypto. I don't even know how that would work, to be honest. I have no idea. The Jason Show returns. I wouldn't even know what to do with that kind of thing, because it's like kind of a lazy, thrown together sketch type thing. I wouldn't even know how to do that type of humor, I don't think, at this point.
Losing objective
Yeah. It would be weird to run out of games. What's going on? Just asking the Call of Duty. Every half a year for that. So that was also funny when I was like looking at people defending the Halo Infinite season passes. They're like, oh, well, they plan to do, you know, every 3 months there's a battle pass, and I'm like, where the hell have they been showing that? It's been 6 months we've had one, and it's horrible. Like it literally, like it looks like they have no idea what they're doing. People are like, oh, they'll be doing 2 maps every season, and it'll be like, you know, 3 months a season. I'm just like, they have not shown that they are capable to do that at all. So, I don't know. Halo Infinite's a mess. I have to do like daily news videos. That's what I'll have to switch to. Oh my god, can you believe that Xbox just announced this? Or that one channel that I'm kind of almost jealous about too, where they do like these horrible things where it's like this new Xbox whatever just got announced, and they have all this like concept imagery of like Xbox consoles or something that they've thrown together really lazily, and they get like a ton of views, and I'm just like, who are the people watching this crap? And I think we're just getting spawn camp both ways now. Kind of lagging too.
They're taking Charlie.
Got shot in the back, but I'm electing to kind of ignore it for fuck. Something about to the moon. I even know how I would accept crypto in. Okay, we might have to find a new lobby here because I think this team of mine just really sucks. You know, there's a lot of players, so it's pretty hard to suck as this much of a collective, but really seems to be the case. What the hell? Okay.
Charlie is lost. Locals are ratting us out.
Are you freaking kidding me? No doggo. Yeah, I literally like spawned, died, spawned, died, spawned on the other side, died. It's like they got these spawn points just like freaking on lockdown. Jeez. I could do angry gaming news daily. Arg! Anger at this news. The repository mission? Oh, good luck on that. You're the same age. How do you... Nobody even knows how old I am. How can you even come in here and say you're the same age as me and you've retired off of crypto? If you've got that much crypto money, you should turn it into cash and donate it my way then. If you're doing that well. You think 2042 is going to shape up nicely? That's interesting. See, I don't like dislike the gameplay of Battlefield 2042. It's just it has nothing to it, and they're not doing anything to add content to it. That's my biggest issue. It's just like lack of content. And I know people love to throw out, oh, you know, these other games, they don't have any content, so it's so much fun. It's like, I need content. I'm not a League of Legends player. I don't enjoy playing on one goddamn fucking map over and over again. That's not for me. Some people may love the thrill of playing the same singular level over and over again. I do not. I find it unacceptable and kind of lazy, but, you know, all to their own. I hate that argument personally that I see online where it's like, oh, well, these other games, they don't need to add any content. People love it. I'm like, that's great. You know, it's cool, but that's not what I enjoy. I need variation within my experiences. Otherwise, I get bored as hell for things. This match is just like a freaking downer. That's what this is. Crypto trading and investing, flipping houses. Wow, you're doing it all. The worst comment section. I do think it's funny though, like literally it just like creates these terrible videos where it's just like, hey yo, this new Xbox concept thing's coming out, and then people like view it, and I think they've actually got like a good amount of subs and everything, and I'm like, I should just do lazy form content like that. It obviously works. The Xbox Series Elite 2. What does it have? What does it bring? Coming out this year? Whoa. I thought YouTube had like rules against doing that content too, which is kind of funny. But yeah, humorous indeed. I mean, I could literally do like a weird thumbnail thing where you shrink the console and be like, it's a brand new Xbox. Oh, freaking hell. I play a lot of Battlefield, yeah. Halo is my favorite franchise. I play like an absolute ton of Halo, but I usually do all of the shooters. But, you know, Halo, Infinite, complete disappointment. Battlefield 2042, I enjoyed, but, you know, no content, everyone else bailing on it, that's a dead experience. This game I know a lot of people complain about, but at least they actually release content for this. Like, it's actually nice having a wide range of levels I can play on. It may not always be the best, but you know what? It's steady, it's dependable, it's Call of Duty. It doesn't let me down like other franchises do. Except for Cold War. I hate Cold War. The Xbox Series C. I think somebody believed that. It was really funny on the one video. I can't remember what video it is, because people like my comment on the video all the time, where I'm like, I have never heard of anything like that in my life. Or someone was like, are you excited about the Xbox Elite, or Series Elite C or something? I'm like, what? I don't think the person ever replied back, but I was just like, I have never heard about that in my entire life. The Xbox Elite Series, I think it was Series E or EC or something. I'm glad that match is done, that sucked. The Xbox 1 million. Yeah. Like, I thought Infinite, or not Infinite, I thought Halo 5 was missing content. Halo 5 looks like a full-ass Halo game out the door compared to Infinite. Like, I can't wait to see what the next Halo game is. Like, if Infinite was this bad, just imagine how little content, because it's, you know, it's a declining hill. The next Halo is going to be free-to-play. It's going to launch with 3 maps and just 1 mode. And it's not going to be Slayer. It's going to be some kind of garbage, like, objective mode they came up with. And that's the game. The campaign will take 45 minutes, and over 90% of the content will have been axed due to 343's incompetence, most likely. Yeah, that's exactly what the trajectory is for Halo. No Forge. Limited multiplayer maps. No game modes online. Aggressive microtransactions. What's next? NFTs? At least that would add some value to work towards. An infinite little armor smart and NFTs. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, my RB's not working again. Frustration. You didn't believe it was true anyways, but a lot of people do, which is very interesting. Yeah, it seems like the credit card trick works a little bit, and then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... I love this controller, too. Halo 5 had little content, but it had way more than Infinite, and they added content way faster. No, I mean, tons of people bailed on 2042. You think the Halo 5 launch was worse? No. You are forgetting the Halo 5 launch. Yeah, no, Halo 5 actually had Warzone, it had full multiplayer, it was missing a lot of modes and stuff, but had maps, there was no big team, which was terrible. Halo Infinite, their big team is just absolute rubbish. I wouldn't even call it big team battle. I know a lot of people like kind of like it, but it has nothing to do with the Halo sandbox or Halo BTB. Infinite, it's a freaking joke. The campaign wasn't great for Halo 5, but it was a full campaign, and it wasn't like some ridiculous open world thing that makes no sense. Anyways, it's a new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. But no, Halo 5 had a... I think at this point, you compare the two, Halo 5 had a much better community response in comparison to Infinite. And in terms of players and whatnot. Actually, it's hard to compare because, you know, obviously... Well, no, this is a bigger Halo, right? Because it got 20 million players, but it hasn't kept those players. We're not really able to compare the two player bases because this one launched on Steam and the other one didn't. The other one didn't have a PC version, but I don't know. I think the dialogue around Infinite is worse than Halo 5's dialogue was, but that could just be from my experiences. Because I was still playing 5 at, you know, this time after launch, and still getting some value out of it. Where I just, like, I really feel that there's nothing of interest in Infinite right now. Nothing. Which sucks, but that's life. Yeah, we'll always have the Master Chief Collection, though, thankfully. It's a shame too. Infinite had a lot of good momentum out the door. You know, the reviews were a little inflated in my opinion, but you know, they had good reviews. Lots of people were excited about the gameplay, and then they just nothing to do in the game.
taking Baker.
Is there a guy hiding behind that? I just slightly can't get that guy. Oh, now I can. How nice of him to move out into the open for me to kill him. Not really anywhere where there's like a good kind of coverage angle here, is there? Ah, I missed that guy. Halo 5 wasn't competing with Fortnite. Oh, come on.
Taking Able. Enemy recon. Spy in the
Thanks for the credit card chick. It does fix it temporarily. Activision makes the next Halo? Well, Activision's a publisher, so you'd have to get one of the studios under Activision to work on it. I do wonder how much the brand of Activision is going to continue. Like, is it going to be like Bethesda, where they're kind of still acting as their own thing? Which, again, I think is the weirdest thing in the world. I would just bring everything under and just have, kind of like Disney does it, little subcategories, but, yeah, a lot of people act like Bethesda's still their own thing and stuff, which I think is not the best cohesion for branding, personally, but, yeah. There's a lot of questions about that Activision thing. I think they should give, maybe not Treyarch, but Infinity Ward or like Raven Software, you know, maybe the keys to do their own Halo game. I'd love to see how it would turn out.
enemy recon taken down.
But then again, there's a lot of other franchises, or maybe even new IP, that these Activision studios could work on. So that might be the way forward, is to let them do that kind of stuff. Stuck with Halo 5 because MCC was broken. 2015, didn't they fix a lot of the issues by 2015 for MCC? I mean, it only really started getting good in the last few years or so, but... How crazy is that launch MCC and then Halo 5, and... I think 343 has a really awkward issue of, like, I don't know how you can... I'm trying to think of the word here. Overcorrection. Yes, overcorrection. They overcorrect too much. Going back to MCC. Yeah, I'm already on MCC. I just think I'm just going to give up on going back to Infinite stuff. Like I said, we'll cover the co-op campaign. We'll do a lazy video of Kevin and I running around and there being like, oh, it's the co-op campaign. And then I'll go back and play it again when they add the Battle Royale or whatever. And then when they do Forge, but... Yeah, because I was really hoping that, you know, Forge and stuff would be really cool, and it would be there kind of close, at least out the gate. And then I could, like, start up my other little channel again where I do the map checking out, but... I don't know. Not that excited about it, really. There was a lot to look forward to with Infinite, and I think they just freaking killed it for me. I think the biggest thing is, like, I can only give 343 so many chances before I just like lose all, because you know I really like Halo 4. You know, I love Halo 4. I think it's got a great story. I stand up for that game all the time. Halo 5, you know, it is what it is. You know, maybe that one didn't turn out so great. It's all right. MCC, I still have friends that will not play Halo anymore because of how bad MCC launched. Like seriously, they have not played Halo since, was it 2014 Halo MCC came out? Yeah, seriously, I have a couple friends, they don't play anymore. They're done with Halo. That game killed it. So that kind of sucks. And then Halo Infinite kind of being like, oh wow, you know, there's a lot of potential here, and then the game just not reaching that potential, just kind of like, okay, yeah, I've given enough, and, you know, now I just have sour expectations like others do, I guess. I try to look at things optimistically for a lot of games, but, Halo definitely deserves better, that's for sure. Yeah, Halo 5, they were like pumping out content that first year. I think another issue is Microsoft doing the whole contracting thing where they're not like keeping enough people full-time to work on Halo. I mean, it's your freaking flagship. You make enough money off of it. You should be able to get people on it full-time, right?
Mortar shell.
Yeah. Sucks being a Halo fan. It definitely does.
Dogs called in, on the way.
COD comes out every year, but has more COD. Well, there's another big difference there too. COD has like every freaking studio that Activision has working on Call of Duty every year, and I think that needs to stop too. And I believe it will with the whole acquisition. I think it will. But the biggest issue I think our industry in general is facing gaming is the lack of people. There's so much demand for, you know, skilled people. There's so many different companies out there, and it's almost like it seems like there's too many job opportunities in gaming. And you know, these companies, they're trying to make these games. They take so much effort, so many people, so much work that it's just hard to you know, kind of keep that up now. And it just seems like, I don't know, it almost seems like it's harder to make games at this point. You know, there's so many games that just like come out and they're missing, like, you know, either they're buggy or they're missing content to the highest degree. Like, it seems like peak full content game releases were in the 10s, and now it just seems like in the past years you get like a fraction of content that you used to. It's really weird. Very, like, really weird. You think it would be, you know, we'd be improving, we'd be getting more and more content every year as development gets easier, but definitely does not seem to be the case. Ah, even the show. Well, you know, the show had, I don't know how to describe the show. It's like, it is what it is. It's not the Halo show I wanted, but I'm having laughs with it, I guess, and I don't know. It's a very down the middle show. It's probably gonna end up being like, I'd probably give it like a 5 out of 10 by the time the season's done. I'm predicting. Who knows? It could go anywhere, right? Like, we haven't seen the whole show yet. That's why I like, you know, Netflix releases where you just get the whole season and then you can move on with your life. I would have actually preferred that than having to be the drip-fed pain of tuning into the Halo show every week and seeing what they've changed next. But we have seen a lot of asses. 4 asses. At the Costco food bar. Go home with you after a hot dog? I'm usually pretty full after having a hot dog, that I don't need anything else afterwards. The next episode review. I'm glad you're awaiting that. I'm very excited to deliver that next episode review. Again, it's every Thursday at like what, 1 AM I think my time I'm allowed to post it. So I haven't seen the new episode yet. Typically the new episodes come in on Monday. I usually get them on Monday, and then I watch them, I film my review, and then I get it ready for the Thursday at 1 AM there. We're already getting 2 seasons, so I'm all down for it. I think the funniest thing was, like, this week I got like emailed from my Xbox rep, and they're like, right away you need to email in to let us know if you want to cover the Halo TV series for episode 5 onwards. And I'm like, I think I already am getting that. I was like, but if I'm not, you know, send the info over. But pretty sure I'm already on the list for that. Because, you know, when you cover multiple industries, when there's like bleed over on stuff, it's just like you almost sometimes have like a crossover of too many people kind of trying to provide you with stuff to cover, you know, like, because it's gaming, but it's also it's primarily Paramount, and I work with Paramount, so yeah, it's a bit odd. Drip fed pain. Ugh. Butts are the new breasts. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be so disappointed if by the end of the season that Master Chief doesn't get it on with somebody. I'm picking the Covey girl. I think those two are match made in heaven. She needs love. Master Chief's learning to love. He can love her. No, I do. I think it's the showrunner's got like an ass thing. You know, like Quentin Tarantino, he loves feet. This guy loves butts, and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. I don't think I'm doing the bunny ears. I don't know if it's viable, and I can't get to the place where I would be able to buy the bunny ears. I prefer Vanguard over Cold War. Some grunt cheeks. I mean, you know, some grunt ass. Why not? Do grunts exist in this universe? I think we've only seen elites and prophets, right?
Domination. Move out and
I don't know, but we haven't seen you liking the stream yet, so be sure to do so. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun, yes. Yeah. Is Master Chief as blunt as he is in the games? No, Master Chief feels a lot. The only person that actually feels like Master Chief in that universe is that other dude Spartan that's in Master Chief's group. He's the most Master Chief-like Master Chief character in that show, which is kind of funny. He's hilarious. There's like one part where it's like, if they're not a friend of the Chief, they're not a friend of ours, or something like that. I was like, dude's cool. Yeah. I really didn't think we had seen that many asses in that show. Like, it's weird. You know, like, I've waited kind of my whole life for a Halo TV... Halo... Like, I wanted a Halo movie, first off. Let's put it there. I wanted a Halo movie, because I think Halo best translates to film, as in, like, a movie. Shot on actual film. In glorious... 35, or, you know, if you can get 70mm. You know what I'm talking about. Glorious, high-resolution film. And, yeah, no, we got ass cheeks. Like, if you would have told myself 10 years ago that a Halo TV series was out, and the only thing we're talking about is Master Chief's and some other people's asses, I'd be like, no way. I think I'd just be messing with myself, but no, that's literally what Halo has become. Now, I'm going to be really disappointed if by the end of all the seasons we get of this Halo TV series that we don't see every single person's ass from that show. I'm going to be disappointed. We could do like an ass collection where it's where you got like a montage of everyone's butts. It kills me. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, we already have this position. Let's keep going. I should have had some harder drinks, I guess. I'm gonna have to go refill my my crack, and I think I've been rolling through that. Spartan 125 about to repopulate the Spartan program. No. Chief's gonna get with that Covey lady. Like I said, she's cold, she's pale, she's distant. She needs to love again. It's only the Master Chief that can make this happen. Do you think it's gonna get really cartoonish? Where her and the Chief are gonna have a romance over like 8 seasons? Is this gonna end up like the CW with the Flash, and we're gonna have like 13 seasons of really depressing Halo shows that just like keep getting weirder and weirder? They're gonna have like a crossover with Sabrina. That's gonna be the Halo TV series. Oh god. And it's gonna be so successful because it's like the CW for Halo that they're gonna start doing that with like Gears. Oh, well, at least they said they're doing a Gears movie, so that's safe at least. What else could they do? I don't know, maybe the Outer Worlds they can cross over. That'd be funny. First thing when you think about Halo is the cheeks. Now you do. The Fallout series will be on Amazon. Are they any better, like Amazon stuff? I mean, I've watched some Amazon shows. They're pretty good. You know, Miss Maisel and stuff. Xbox should have just had their own department that handles that. You know, I've been saying that for the last few months, right? I really do think Xbox could benefit from trying to open up, or Microsoft in general, from opening up their own TV department again. I think would be the best way to handle their existing IP and the influx of new properties they're going to be purchasing. I'd really like to see them try to go toe-to-toe with Apple. I think that would be fascinating. But, yeah, they've kind of already licensed a lot of these things, but seriously, they're getting, like, you know, they're getting all these new properties. I would love, you know, like a Chief and Friends little animated cartoon series or something. You could have the Master Chief, and he could hang out with, like, Spyro and Banjo-Kazooie, and it would be the Pinata Animals. It'd be adorable. And you could do, like, an adult Chief series, and... well, we already have that, but you know what I'm saying. Why not? Do a spin-off, do like a limited series Band of Brothers type Halo show based on Noble Team and Halo Reach. that would get people spicy and hot. Hello there. Sky fans. The Flash is still going on. That's gonna be Halo, guys. That would be blasphemy. What is my country? The magical lands of Canada. COD Mobile. If they ever add, and if I ever feel ambitious enough to get Windows... See, that was what excited me about Windows 11, was that they were going to have Android baked into Windows 11 so that you could, like, use all of the Android apps and Android games. And I was like, oh my god, I can do frickin' videos of all this crap easily off my PC. But then they're like, okay, this feature is not ready yet. And it's not, we have no idea when it's coming out. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I've heard nothing but nightmare stuff about Windows 11, so now I'm kind of like, ooh, I don't know. But that's what I was like, I could do a COD mobile stream and just frickin' play it off my PC. I'm like, that would be the best. But yeah, no luck. Yeah, we've only seen elites and profits in the Halo TV series. Paramount removed the first episode off of YouTube because of the backlash? That's funny. Really? See, that's the thing, though, is like, you know, objectively, the show isn't, like, the worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a 5 out of 10 or something. Like, it's very down the middle. It's, if you're a Halo fan, you know, it's not the best experience. You would probably be hating it a lot more. But if you can, like, look aside from the fact that you're, you know, if you're a Halo fan or something like that, it's a very middling, okay show that's really slow, meandering, doesn't have much of a focus, doesn't know where it's headed. There's really boring side things with that. I think her name's Quan or whatever. That Quan storyline needs to go. She needs to get glassed on that planet that she's on. she needs to get glassed. But, like, you know, it is a middling show. It's not... But I guess that's not what I wanted out of a Halo show. It's weird. Like, we've literally entered a hellish timeline where there's lots of cool stuff going on. And then on the far end of it, there's a Halo TV series. That's just weird. Hello there. Admiral Hood's cheeks. I really do hope that is the ending sequence of the show. Is just Admiral Hood, and he's like just taking a shower, and he's just like looking back at his ass, and he's like, that's the UNSC's ass. And that's just how the season ends. Or they could do, they could make fun of the Halo 2, you know, where he's like, you mind telling me what the hell you're doing on that ship? And it's just like, sir, showing off this ass, and the chief could look around and be like, yeah. See, they missed a great opportunity too, and the Master Chief was doing his thing. They could have had Cortana going like, you know, it would have been funny, just to add a little bit of humor and self-awareness to the world we're living in. Why are we talking about? Why is this like a big plot point of the Halo TV series? We should be talking about like, oh wow, that was a crazy episode where Master Chief like, you know, destroyed those Covenant guys, or it was so funny how he freaked that grunt out and, you know, threw the grunt around, or, you know, there was a sick kill the Chief had in that episode, or wow, I wonder what the mystery is going to be. Instead we're like, whose ass are we going to see next? That's Halo. That's what Halo has become. Like, did they not see this happening? Were they not sitting there and they're like, wow, this is what people are going to grasp onto, aren't they? Like, they could have invited me out for, like, a pre-showing of it, and I could have just been like, guys, not the direction. I don't know. We're along for this drip-fed hellish ride. And I hope you guys continue to join me as we enjoy these Halo episodes. Again, weekly reviews of it, so you can always get a glimpse of the mayhem before it happens. Really? You can melee that fast with the rocket launcher? They didn't look at the games. You don't need the games when you're doing ash shots.
Securing Baker. Recon, sweeping the sector. Friendly bombing run on the way.
Yeah, usually you put the first episode on as a way to get fans. Now, my thing is, you know, the first episode, really popular. You know, it's the most popular thing on Paramount Plus or whatever. Second episode was the second most streamed show of that week. And I have to wonder, I'm like, I wonder if that audience is still watching it. I mean, we're talking about it, so we're obviously all viewing it. And it's getting it exposure, whether that's positive or negative is up to you. But You know, I do wonder how popular this show is. This could be like Paramount's One Golden Goose, and literally it could be like the CW, where it's just like 13 goddamn seasons of this hell. I think that's where we're headed. Elite X Romance. No. That comes later. That's when they have to go through all the games, and you know, society gets integrated, and all of a sudden, you know, there's gonna be a court case. It's gonna be one season, it's just a court procedural, where we have to deal with is the romance between this elite and this human allowed, and that's going to be a whole season. You know, you got to spread this stuff out. And Master Chief will be, I don't know, he'll be in a coma lying in a bed for the whole season. Why not? Screw it. It'll be unconventional. He'll be like lying down on his stomach because that's what he's comfortable with, and it'll give you great ass shots a whole season around. There you go, guys. I've got season 11 down. Don't worry. I'm on this. And, yeah, no, but I'm shipping the Master Chief and the Covenant lady, you know, that human that somehow was brought up by the Covenant. I guess they made it make kind of sense, but yeah, that's what I'm shipping right now. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Hello there. Doesn't sound like it does in the games. Do people really care about that? There's bigger problems in the sounds. The ass master cheeks. Filmmaking is not thought out that way. See, yeah, that is a big problem with a lot of the material we consume these days, is it's not driven by people, it's driven by algorithms and what these algorithms think people will like. And I think that's a major issue, and we're starting to see that on Netflix as their content becomes worse and worse and worse. But it's like these shows need to be A, driven by people that are creative, B, driven by people that want to do something fresh and interesting. That's how we get new content that's exciting and unique. But we're at a point where our culture is kind of like halting and stagnating, and it's getting a little scary to the point where I'm literally being force-fed everything like my parents grew up with back in, you know, the 80s, the 90s and whatnot. Like literally all the shows, all the movies. And anything new that's coming out is almost like just derivative of what came before. And it's getting a little unsettling almost. Halloween Kills? Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. But the Master Chief's ass will be up, just so that everybody can enjoy it as they walk by. Yeah, there's season 2 of the Halo show. And I won't stop until we have a 3rd season, and we go up to 13 seasons of this Halo TV series. Yeah. Set design and CGI. Yeah, the set design CGI is really good. The props are really good. I don't even necessarily have issues with the people cast as these characters. I think the casting is actually pretty good too. You know, but you can have all this great stuff, but it's supplementary to your plot. You know, like if your plot and your like dialogue and your setup for these characters sucks, it doesn't matter how good they look. It doesn't matter how fresh they are. You know, it gets dragged down. And you could see that for like a number of shows, you know, like Game of Thrones. Damn, those last seasons, little rough. But when you go back and you look at those last seasons, beautiful sets, you know, beautiful costumes. Again, you've got these great actors, but if the story isn't there, you're not getting anything good out of it. And that in itself is a problem. Yeah, I'm sure Laurie's loving this chat. 343 Guilty Spark and Cortana will have a love story? I hope so. Because if there's anybody that needs love, it's Guilty Spark. And that Covenant lady from the Master Chief. It's going to be very romantic. I think I should get mad props if I actually predict that that's where that story is heading. But I do hope that the Master Chief gets it on with someone this season. Do you think he's going to make that Spartan lady with him like a nice side piece? You know, the one that's got the red hair? I bet she's down for whatever now. Kind of like a Master Chief groupie almost. I love how, you know, when the Master Chief gets emotions, he goes and sits down and watches a cello concert and thinks about his past. But she puts red dye in her hair. He's like, nah, I don't want to be cultured or anything. I just want to have red hair dye. Oh, that kills me. You know, actually, I'm very curious to see what they do with Miranda Keys there. Because I kind of like that character. I don't necessarily like how they've adjusted her background, but I think that character could be pretty good if they do the right things with her, but I also feel like they're just going to throw her into some weird subplot romance story with some other young scientist, and it's going to get all strange. Yep, that's probably what they're going to do with that, aren't they? It's like, it's going to be the CW, Halo the CW series. That's what I'm calling it now. 13 seasons. And a movie, but it's not the movie you think. It's gonna be like a crossover with Riverdale and Sabrina and the Master Chief. And he's gonna be like, how'd I get here? And it's gonna be all Scooby-Doo like. Why not? Anything goes. I can't believe this is what Halo is now. I don't know if I've just like become really jaded about it, but man, my younger self would be so depressed if this was like the state of the franchise at this point. Like, Halo used to be just a bomb, you know? When you talked about Halo, everyone was like, damn. Like, no one ever had a bad thing to say about Halo. And it was huge. Everybody knew about it. You know, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach. It was like, oh, what are you doing? I'm going to the midnight for Halo. And they'd be like, oh, you know, damn. Because, you know, some of the people I knew were younger when these games were coming out. And they're like, oh, I'm not allowed to stay up late or whatever to go do it and whatnot. And it was a big deal, those franchises. You know, even people like my grandparents, they even knew what Halo was. And it's like, it's a game. It was more than a game. And now it's... oh, jeez. What a weird state. But good thing there's lots of other franchises. We've always got Call of Duty. This series is my, like, you know, it's steady. It may be different year on year, but it is steadily Call of Duty at least, thankfully. Kay's Spartan definitely wouldn't matter. I mean, if she wants to throw me around, I'm down for whatever. I'm open to stuff. A cult fan base? Like The Expanse, and they keep renewing it? No, no, no. Don't compare it to The Expanse. This is Riverdale, but the Halo TV series. A Sergeant Johnson teaser? No, 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 no. Sergeant Johnson's ass. And that'll be the speculation. It'll be like, who is this? I'll be like, that's Sergeant Johnson, yo. Ugh. Do you think they'll do some kind of weird twist with Sergeant Johnson where he's some kind of weird character? Maybe he can end up with Miranda. They can be both teenagers or something. We'll go with this angle, why not? Although it would be hilarious if they take the criticism to heart of this series, and then the next season is like a super gritty, like incredible show. And then we'll have to like do this intense battle. It'd be like, no, 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 you have to skip the first season, and it'll be weird. Halo 3 launch night, that was so cool to be a part of that when I was little. I think it was like 12 or something when I went to my Halo 3 the night. It was sick. Eat a Costco hot dog? Yeah, I'd be sitting there in the change room. No, I'd be in the sauna. I'd be in the Spartan sauna. Just eating a hot dog in there, Costco hot dog. It'd be great. Be like, Master Chief, you have one of these hot dogs. I can feel it now. That's funny. Do you think Costco exists in the Halo universe? Oh, MLG? Like, I think the first time MLG was, like, on TV, like, actual TV, I think it was, like, ESPN, was, like, through MLG and stuff. Yeah. And, like I've been saying, you know, with the purchase of Activision Blizzard, Xbox owns MLG from Activision, so I'm thinking they might relaunch that and put all of the brands under that kind of esports. I think that would be really exciting to get MLG, like, brought back to, like, some kind of glory level. Especially since Xbox has, like, all of these competitive brands that they could throw under it. I mean, that's what I would do, so it's the most logical direction. Guys, we're doing alright. We're not getting our asses kicked. This is good. I mean, I don't have a gunner going on, but we're ending lives and stuff. That's the way to go. Double kill. I'm leveling up too. Look at me go. Now it's quiet.
Flight bomber assist. Coming in. Recon.
Ah. People who are half on their phones while watching, that's how it could be. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like seeing the ass. I just saying there's like a really strange focus on the ass. You know, people do have other assets. Is there a rating? Like, what's the rating for the Halo show? Like, is it like PG-13 or something? Because of the cost to make it, not because of the popularity. I think it's cost, but it's also Paramount is trying to build up their streaming service. So all these companies, in order to get a streaming service off the ground, you have to invest a lot of money up front to build these streaming services. Paramount's doing it late. I don't think it's necessarily going to work, but if they combine it with all their CBS properties, they get everything going together, maybe. And that's the thing, is like all these companies, they're competing. They're competing for our subscription dollars. And that costs money. Lots of money. And an update on that. I don't think we're, speaking of streaming services and whatnot, so with the Warner Discovery divesting merger, they said that gaming for DC characters is going to be a really big focus. So I would say that kind of puts to rest the idea that they're going to sell off their gaming department anytime soon. Unless they sell it off, but with the focus exclusively that they want to license out their characters like crazy. Which they'll probably all do it internally, but it sounds like they're really going to be renewed in their gaming interests, so keep your eyes out on that. Dun, 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 dun. Hope they ramp up the action for Season 2. Oh, I wouldn't get your hopes up. How was my day? Yeah, nobody ever asks how my day is. Well, a few people do, I guess. Switch over to PC gaming? Probably never. I mean, I do the occasional PC coverage, but I won't switch over entirely to it. I do have a RTX 2080 Ti with an i9 9900K, and I'm probably going to upgrade this year, but I still love the console experience. It's where the action is. But, I don't think I really did anything today. I had Subway. That was exciting. I discovered the joy of setting up, ordering through the Subway app, where you literally just get to pick everything and you don't have to deal with people. So that was nice. And I don't think I really did anything else. Just kind of worked on stuff. Nothing really too exciting. Oh, I went to the gym. I'm back up to half an hour on the cardio, so that's good. Don't really have too many leg issues, so building that back up. And yeah, it was really exciting. Discord gets your love too. Yeah, it's nice to have people chatting in the Discord now more. That was one thing I noticed. The Discord was kind of like just quiet most of the time, but we actually have people that chat and stuff in it now. Yes. That's why now is the perfect time to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Come on, guys, we can get these stream likes up. I mean, where else will you get this riveting chat about the buttocks of the Master Chief? Nowhere else. Nowhere else. No one else is bold enough to center their entire streams around this kind of thing. Only I.
Securing Charlie.
Oh, and as we get closer to the Xbox Summer Games Conference, that's totally not E3, I would expect a chat video probably around May, like mid-May, where we're going to go over predictions and whatnot. And then I am planning on streaming the conference or whatever, or co-streaming it or whatever they call it. So you can look forward to that if you want to join in when that happens, because we'll do a pre-show, post-show, it'll be fun.
Charlie.
Maybe we'll even have snacks. No, damn it. Not dealing with people is the way to go. Exactly. Costco hot dog and a sauna is the next evolution. That is the dream. That is the dream. I have to do a Costco trip again, you know. Actually, I was there not too long ago. It was like 2 days ago or something. I went and had some tasters, and Lucas there donated so that I could get myself a hot dog. It was nice. It was really enjoyable, actually. Although I did have this, like, can't remember what it was called, but I think it was a date with, like, goat cheese in it, and it was disgusting. It was one of the tasters. I hated it. I think it's the first time I didn't like a taster at Costco. I felt really sick about it, too, and I was like, oh, I don't like this, but... yeah, no, the Costco hot dog helped with getting that flavor out of my soul. What would a Halo movie be? What do you mean? You just do the first Halo game. It's a perfect movie. Master Chief evacuates a ship, lots of mystery, what's going on here? He gets down on the planet, what's happening? Works with Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark's like, hey yo, and then Cortana's like, whoa, what? You know what he's doing? And then Chief's like, oh no, and then you have to fight the Flood. Like literally, it's a perfect movie, just adapting that first game. I think a lot of like movie makers always try to do their own spin on stuff when you just have to adapt the goddamn game source material. The stories are really, really good. Like you could make a hell of a movie out of like the BioShock series, which they're doing at Netflix. Can't wait to see how that shows up. And you know, like BioShock Infinite would make like a really easy movie, like very simple to do. And I don't know why they struggle with adaptation so much. Like the source materials there, just freaking use it. Like you literally just make the first Halo game a movie. It perfectly works. You could get an easy 2-hour runtime. I don't see what the issue is. Seriously, it would be so easy. It would be like an action mystery movie of the Chief trying to figure out what the hell's going on this ring. I mean, I think I could pull it off, but eh. We will have Bugsnax. We'll always have Bugsnax. As of the 28th, I'm very excited. Good capture, guys. What I like to see out there.
Losing objective Able. Able is lost.
Oh, piss off. Halo Battle Royale confirmed. I mean, still not technically confirmed, but yeah, it's pretty much happening. Do I lift or just do cardio? Well, I've been trying to build up my leg strength after my leg injury, and it's been a lot of work to do. Getting there, but it's still a lot of work. But yeah, no, I do a mix. I typically do, every time I go, I do well, I've been doing 20-something minutes of cardio, now I'm up to half hour again. So I do like a half-hour cardio, and then I do like bicep curls, and then I mix it up between like, you know, chest and back and kind of like, you know, upper body and then a lower body day or whatever. But I typically always do the bicep. I always do the ab stuff. I always do that. So I always do those ones, but that's kind of what I do. And then I just sub in whether it's a leg day or a upper body day, kind of. It's not that exciting.
Enemy has bombers on the way.
No. Elon Musk is the CEO of Costco. That's the one purchase I really want Microsoft to make. Costco. They need to buy the Costco enterprise. Think of the great things they could do with that kind of distribution. They could include your Costco membership as part of Game Pass. They could call it like Game Pass Ultra or something. Game Pass Ultra. A bunch of like people at Costco being like, what the hell's Game Pass? It's like, it's your new Costco system. Get those membership numbers up.
Taking Able.
Although I do think a thing like buying like a movie studio or making their own movie studio would actually probably be a pretty smart idea that Microsoft should do at some point. I mean, Apple is having really good success with it. Yeah. Ugh. Almost out of the fun drink. That's not the best. At least we've had a really invigorating chat about what the Master Chief has to offer. I'm just like, I still can't wrap my head around the fact that a Halo show exists, and it exists as it does. Like, that is just so freaking crazy. And that I cover it weekly. It's just, it really is weird how things turn out in life. Super weird. You ever think that? Where you're like, wow, how did we get to where things are today? And then it's like some things happen more quicker than you think, and time just sort of flows by. It's pretty deep. But I do hope we could progress time a little bit faster to the point where I'm done this battle pass. Need that remote from click and I can just like zoom through to the point where I'm finished this. But then again, depending on the rules of that universe, there would be a lot of time passed in regards to how I get through the battle passes. Free Costco cube. It'd be pretty cool if every month your Game Pass subscription came with a free Costco hot dog. That'd be pretty damn sweet. Pretty damn sweet indeed. I don't think there'd be any like anti-compete issues either, because like Costco's in a completely different distribution style than Microsoft is. But then again, Microsoft did bail on the whole retail style thing, right? Oh, an execution! I was getting a 6 streak going, dude. Man, that's rough. And in general, I hope everybody's having a good Easter weekend, I guess it is.
Recon up. We have eyes in the sky. Round is ending. Not much closer to this one. Closing with Able.
You guys want some ammo? Ammo for the crew, you know? Damn it. How Sonic games are getting worse, but the movies are... That's the weirdest thing, too, is like... If you would have told me when I was younger, after like playing Sonic Adventure 2, hey, you know in the future Sonic's gonna be out, but like his movies are the only thing that are gonna be relevant, I'd be like... Who knows, maybe Sonic Frontiers will reinvigorate the franchise. Said everybody looking forward to like Sonic when he was a werewolf. Sonic's rolled at other stuff. It's because Kevin didn't join the stream one day, all of a sudden Master Chief had the ass stuff. There's so many hilarious like joke references on like the Halo subreddit. They've got like Master Chief like inserting Cortana's chip into his ass. This is... Oh, actually, Kevin and I were having a hilarious laugh about that today on, you know, the Discord, sharing some of the photos and stuff. It's like what we expected, what we got was just like butts, but yeah, I think I could show the meme. Good luck, Master Chief. It's like, why? Why is this a thing? Oh, I gotta vote for myself. Selfish. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic exists as a movie franchise. It's weird that, like, you would think that Mario would be the character that would have the most success in, like, a cinematic universe, but yet Sonic is just killing it. I know we have a Mario movie on the horizon, but you gotta say, like, Sonic's doing really well. Great opening, great box office. You know, they guaranteed a third one already. Hell, I'd like them to do more. I want to see Big the Cat. I want the frickin' Gator guy. I don't even remember his name. Gator dude. Let's get, like, Rouge the Bat in there. Let's get, you know, Froggy and Big the Cat. That'd be great. Let's get the whole Sonic crew going together here. Yes, that's the dream. The Sonic Cinematic Universe. I mean, they're doing 3 movies. And they're doing a TV show, so it's happening. I've got the Kraken Rum and Coke, and you missed the fun, Laurie, because I'm sure you're so busy doing other stuff. I enjoyed the Freezy Costco Watermelon Hibiscus. It was delightful. And then tomorrow again, guys, the return, perhaps, of a classic part of the live stream that we've only seen a couple times. I think will blow people's minds, so stay tuned for that or whatever. Should be fun. Dome hardpoints. Okay. Oh, my right bumper's not working again. Still got 7 levels. So where did we start? 87. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do better. Oh, it's gonna be a long time doing this battle pass stuff. Ugh, man. Battle passes freaking kill ya. That's the Call of Duty ghost.
Hard point. Protect the objective. Hope you're ready for a real fight. Hard point. Confirmed.
Oh, and does anybody have a timestamp for that when I was like drip fed disappointment? I want to send that over to Kevin. I'm sure you get a chuckle out of that. Ah, freaking hell. Yeah, it was definitely yummy indeed.
Hard point activated. We control the hard point. We're in the lead. Recon,
I'm actually really getting tired of Dome. Comes up way too often. That's a teammate. Can't shoot that guy.
under fire.
Oh, and if you guys are playing on PlayStation, it looks like Lego Builder's Journey is coming out on the 19th on that platform. Highly recommend. It's a lovely experience. It came out on Xbox already, but yeah, I do highly recommend that one.
We control the hard point.
It's really good.
Hard point.
Bring back the Croc. What's the Croc's name though? What's his name? I want Sonic Hero. Why did we never get Sonic Heroes backwards compatible? I was so disappointed when that didn't happen. I thought for sure we'd get Sonic Heroes.
Hostile dogs in the zone. Enemy bombers coming up. We took the advantage.
Freaking doggos.
Enemy recon
Ugh.
flyby.
Yoshi? That's not what the Croc's called. It's not called Yoshi. I feel like we gotta come up with some kind of exciting, riveting chat. Let's come up with a very interesting thing. We could play a game here, assuming people feed back to that. Pick a Xbox character, and I will try to come up with a TV series for said Xbox character. October? Yeah, well, we've gone over those rumors for the Modern Warfare 2 might release slightly earlier in October, which again is not, to me, it's not the biggest deal in the world that a Call of Duty game will release 1 month earlier. I don't think that really makes a difference, but you know, interesting all the same. I'm looking forward to Modern Warfare 2 too. Should be fun. But yeah, if you guys can come up with pick a character, I'll try to pitch you a Xbox TV series based on a character, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fun.
They got eyes in the sky.
Eyes in the sky, yo. Ow. Why are these guys camping up there? That's weird. Spawn death.
Hard point confirmed. Cover your head. Enemy bombers.
Definitely is a good spawn up there.
Hard point activated.
And that guy's streak. Don't want him to get up too high, right? Yeah. Are they still camping up there? That's funny.
They're sending
Jeez. Unbelievable. But I've been looking forward to another year of COD. You know, doing another COD review is always really good. And I'm also hoping more people will have the consoles at that point too, so that the review's even more sought after, right? It's like, it's almost hard doing, I guess you would say, Series X reviews, because the market isn't as big as it potentially could be, assuming we had more chips being sold. Or more chips being available, so more consoles could be built, and then more sales could be done. I think that would be more exciting. But I am also kind of preparing content for people down the road. Senua from Hellblade? That's an interesting one. I don't think it would be all too different from the games. Probably a very limited series would be Senua from Hellblade. Probably be a show that you would have to do a really intense look at mental illness and whatnot. But yeah, I would do a very gritty kind of like... It would be a psychological kind of thriller, I think, where it's kind of like, is what she's seeing real? Is it not? Probably do about 6 episodes or something like that. You know, maybe 45 minutes to an hour long. Kind of doing a little bit of... I'd pull the Netflix card. I would do the intermediate flashback sequences, so, you know, you'd be kind of with her on her journey, dealing with sorrow and sobbing and whatnot. And then you would be seeing flashbacks to the big moment where her loved one was killed and whatnot, and eventually where she puts him in a little sack beside her and keeps her with her. I think that could be literally, what was that? The Emmy, it could be an Emmy-winning performance, I would think. Gruntilda? You want a Gruntilda series? Well, you literally, you don't want Banjo-Kazooie, but you want Gruntilda. I would assume this would be like kind of a flipped perspective show where you get to see where she wasn't necessarily a bad character, but was dealing with bad problems, and that would be a... I don't know, I think it would have to be like a cartoon series almost, where it's like the hijinks going on. It would kind of be like the Smurfs, but from the perspective of like, you know, the person going against the Smurfs, where it's always like, I'll get him next time. So you'd have to do animated, I would say. Yeah, you'd have to do animated. And then 20 years later, you could do a live action take on it. But you'd have to be like, oh, all these accidental things going on with these, you know, the Banjo-Kazooie people. That would be my pitch for that one. Gruntilda. Why Gruntilda? Is there like enough source material for that character to actually do like a show from? Gruntilda. Often referred to as grunty. Yeah, that's what you'd have to do. Some kind of, you know what you could do? You could back it up a little bit and be like a tragic backstory of how Gruntilda was once this beautiful individual that was cursed into witchcraft, and you could do like 3 seasons, very easily. And then you could tie that into a Banjo series, and it would be supplementary. Yeah, it would be very good. And alas, the fun drink has ended. Now I'm back to water. Although if I'm feeling spicy, maybe a little bit later on I'll do a refill. But let's focus in and let's get going. Eagle's Nest. Right on. So I'm assuming everybody that didn't load in is the last gen player. Ghosts. You think she's just evil? Well, not in my adaptation. Anyways, new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Whoa, where the hell did that guy come from? What? I didn't see that guy on the other side there.
Hardpoint is active.
I was lucky that his name showed up there so I could kill him. Damn. Minecraft, they need a script. I asked them about the Minecraft series, and they told me that they don't have any further details to provide at this moment. So I'm like, that sounds like nothing's happening with that movie. I bet they haven't even filmed it or anything. It's amazing that they never did any updates, so it might be stuck in some sort of development hell or whatnot. Because usually you at least get like, hey, delays, or like the movie industry is a lot less secretive compared to the gaming industry. So typically you hear about this stuff going on. And I wonder if it maybe almost got like canceled or ignored with the whole Warner Brothers being divested and whatnot. I wonder if that's even a priority for Discovery, or Warner Brothers Discovery. They might have just canned the whole thing almost. Or maybe, best case scenario, they moved it under HBO, and now we're getting a hard, boiled, intense Minecraft experience. Yes. Silent Hill? Well, that's not an Xbox franchise. But a Silent Hill TV series I think would be pretty easy. I wouldn't connect it to any of the other existing Silent Hill material. Well, I mean, like, you do references and whatnot, but I would have it be like a fresh character stuck in, you know, that scenario. The location, the foggy space, you know, kind of going through different places. But I wouldn't directly connect a Silent Hill series to, like, I wouldn't adapt any of the games, I don't think. You could, you definitely could, but I think it would be best to just show a fresh face character thrown into the Silent Hill series. Do people cheat in this game? Sometimes. Doom guy? Oh, well, you could just do... Well, I think Doom... Well, I was gonna say, I think Doom would lend itself to a movie very well, but then, you know, we got that whole thing with The Rock that was garbage. And then that other show, or that other movie based on Doom 2 that wasn't very good. But they threw that together just to keep the rights to it, which is hilarious. Doom. I'm trying to think of a Doom series. Like, there's a lot of different stuff you could do with Doom, I guess, at this point, right? I would almost do Doom from the perspective of, like, a Marine or something stuck in the middle of, like, of Mars where everything's going to hell. And you could have the Doom guy kind of, like, I don't know if working alongside him or the Doom guy kind of just being there in the backdrop, you know, all of a sudden the Marine guy is just, like, terrified, and the Doom guy just walks through a wall and starts killing everything and walks away. That'd be kind of entertaining. But I don't know how the hell you would do a Doom series, because the Doom guy is such a, you know, a man of few words, but it's not like there's a specific setup for that. That would be really open and free for interpretation almost, doing a Doom franchise like as a TV series. You could do a lot of different directions. You could do like a show about the Marine, you know, the Marine perspective, which would be kind of fun and terrifying. I think it could be, you know, that could be really scary, because unlike, you know, playing as Doom guy, you know, the Doom Slayer or whatnot, if you're just a regular dude, kind of Doom 3-esque, you know, or it would just be terrifying dealing with all these situations. That would be kind of neat. I would actually be kind of down for that, just like a regular soldier stuck in like the Doom world trying to survive off of Mars and stuff. And then seeing things get progressively worse as the demons get to like Earth and stuff. That could be really neat. Check out Back 4 Blood. I hope you have fun with it. It's pretty decent. I enjoyed it. I mean, there's definitely people that do cheat in this, like, you know, aim botting and whatnot, but it's not, like, rampant, I would say. Every once in a while, you see somebody where you're like, oh, that's pretty sus, but it's not too often. It's probably once a night or something on the stream of this. Damn. Well, I think the Halo, or the transferring of Xbox franchises into TV shows was kind of entertaining for a bit. Perhaps not a whole lot of engagement, but it was enjoyable. Alright, let's go and kill some more folks. Damn it. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of liking the idea of doing like a fun little Fallout 4 live stream series or something, maybe. Or one-off, who knows. I wish Fallout 76 had more like story content, because we could probably do a bunch of streams on that one. It'd be quite enjoyable. It is at times hard to come up with new things to stream, especially when like the newer games, the multiplayer doesn't hit off. Live action cartoon Who Framed Mr. Rogers for Doom Guy? You want an animated Doom Guy? I don't know. Be a bit odd. I could see them taking the whole anime route with that one, doing like a little anime series, but I would almost prefer Doom as like a live action kind of thing. Oh, what? The plane? There? How did the plane get me inside there? That was ridiculous. Damn it. Halo Infinite is going to come with a Battle Royale in Season 2 or 3. Well, since Certain Affinity's doing this, they're usually a little better at actually getting content out the door compared to 343. I could see a Battle Royale for Halo dropping in early 2023. That would be my best guess based on what I've seen, because it's been in development for 2 years, but yeah, I would say like Microsoft loves to release stuff in the fall. They love to do holiday releases for things. So I don't believe it's that necessarily complete yet. So I would imagine early 2023 might be their kind of big release for that one. Because, you know, in the summer we're apparently getting, you know, the next season of content dropping. And that could get delayed too, so that might slip into the fall. So I would say 2023. Early 2023 would be the most likelihood thing for me seeing the Battle Royale come in. But yeah, Fallout 4 I think would be enjoyable. Dude, again, from the start, you know, with the lightsaber and all these other mods and stuff might be fun. Something different, right? Yeah. System Shock? Aren't they working on a new System Shock? Or did they cancel that? It's hard to keep up on this stuff. The guy's a level 508. I feel like such a casual sometimes when you see people that high of a level. But then again, I guess if this is what you do, this is what you do. And that's what I'm saying is like some people underestimate how big COD is, but if you have people putting that much time in, they probably play this a lot. Because I stream and play this quite a bit. Oh, thanks for the donation there. 6. Why do I think it'll drop? I mean, I kind of explained that, I think, right? With the fact that just going off how the seasons kind of go, it makes the most sense for them to drop it as part of a new season, right? So, yeah, I would say 2023. That'll give them time to delay Forge into late summer 2023. And, yeah, no, that makes the most sense for me is, you know, the first quarter. I would say 2023. They also might not want to release it, like, they might not want to release it around the time Warzone 2 comes out, because Warzone 2 is supposed to come out next year. So, yeah, that's kind of what I would go off of. Unless they're further in development than I thought they were, but not too sure. Yeah. I just, like, I assume anything that has to deal with 343 in the slightest, because I know it's Certain Affinity working on it. But anything 343-wise, whatever their projected release date, add 3 to 6 months to it, and that's when stuff comes out. Because they're not good at delivering. And we need like 7 more Battle Pass levels. Oof. It's like daunting, but it's basically this plus 1 more stream and then it's done. So it's not too far out. Thankfully. So we'll have to slip this into a stream next weekend, I think. Unless maybe Monday night? I don't know. I had to debate when I do this last stream, because there will be one more, but I hope they're still doing the double XP weekend next week. So that would give me a little bit more flexibility for this stuff. I also have to get ready for the expo that's happening next week to start covering all of that. That's going to be a ton of work. I'm gonna be exhausted when I'm going to stream. I might be streaming, well, similar hours, but I'll definitely be getting more sleep. House of Ashes, free Kevin storage. I hope he still has that downloaded. But I think his storage, he probably keeps it relatively open and whatnot. But yeah, that one's it's pretty. You know, it honestly it's not like easy to schedule stuff, right? Like there's him wanting to play with his buddies, so it's hard to get some stuff scheduled sometimes. But yes, I would like to get House of Ashes out of the way. Sooner than later would be nice, yeah.
Losing objective Baker.
You have to watch from that side.
They're taking Baker.
Are you kidding me? Through that little hole without even breaking any of the wood? Okay. But I am looking forward to that stream. I think it would be fun and entertaining, a little bit different. I like the story structured stuff. I was actually debating on doing a stream of Life is Strange True Colors, because that was on the Game Pass there, but I was also kind of like, I don't know how excited people would be about that. And I just did it like a few months ago and whatnot, right? I was really excited to do the other Life is Strange games, but then we never got them to do reviews on it. I was like, oh, that sucks. Because I was really looking forward to those remasters, but probably at some point I'll buy the remasters on sale and then do a stream of them or something. Release a new Gears game for Xbox Series? Well, yeah, they already confirmed they're working on Gears 6, so that'll probably be 24 or 25. They typically can pump out a Gears game in like 2 years because the Coalition is gods, but they're are gods, but they're working on like they're working on a new IP, so that might be the priority at the moment. But yeah, because they just announced they're working on another Gears not that long ago, so it probably takes 2-3 years. So you know, 24, 25, I think sounds pretty good. If they're really being crazy and ambitious with it, 26, but I would say 24, 25 is the most likely for the new Gears game. Yeah. I think the Halo Battle Royale will come to PlayStation? No, I don't think so. I think that would be very unlikely. I think it's the kind of thing that just stays on Xbox, is the Halo franchise. So I couldn't see them launching the Battle Royale on another platform. Because, I mean, you know, you kind of look at it from the perspective of, hey, you know, they didn't release Halo, even though that's free to play on PlayStation, so I don't think they would do the Battle Royale there either. Wow, that grenade actually killed somebody? That was like a panic grenade, like crazy. How did that guy go? He was like right below me. Oh, there he is. You freaking kidding me? Elimination my ass. It's more like a soft assist. Oh, come on. Type 100, it's all about the STG. Good morning from the UK. Hello there. I will definitely try my best to keep up the good work. I think tomorrow, or today, should be some fun videos. To look at my schedule, but I think I have, yeah, I have to look at it. I think Alien vs. Predator is finally up. Yeah, Aliens vs. Predator on the Series X, and then Sekiro on the Series S, I believe, should be tomorrow. Hello there. Release Red Dead Redemption 3 in 26? No. 25 should be Grand Theft Auto 6, and then Red Dead Redemption 3 would very likely be in 2030, 2031, I would say. Unless they start throwing developers at it, make it smaller in scope or something, but I would not expect a new Red Dead till 2030. Yeah. It takes time to make games that big and that ambitious, and they're all hands on deck on, you know, GTA 6, unless they have a supplementary studio working on Red Dead 3, which I doubt they will. It's, yeah, it's gonna be a long ways away. Ah, you're so lucky I ran out of bullets. Yeah, I would not expect that anytime soon. Like, I would be genuinely and pleasantly surprised if they get GTA 6 out earlier, but that's just what I kind of see at it. Hello there.
Securing bacon.
Oof. God, this game's vicious with those deaths.
Recon.
They're gonna explode in this game. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that guy.
We got recon aloft.
Rampage Tommy. The weird clan tag with just like money signs, is that? Or is that this? Is that like money signs?
Losing objective
See,
Charlie.
everybody's spawning behind us.
Charlie is lost.
Series X until 2027? Not necessarily.
Teammate called in a turret. Incoming.
Console gens are freaking long as hell these days. They should actually shorten them. But like, when did these come out? 2020? Late 2020? I don't know. Probably 2026 they'll start talking about the next gen or something, or 2025. Well, with these chip shortages, I guess it depends on the chip shortages and stuff. That really does impact new consoles and stuff, but yeah, I think we'll start talking about next gen in 25, and then 26 or 27 we'll start seeing next gen. Yeah, I mean, we're not necessarily stuck with it. You could always get a PC, or maybe there'll be a mid-gen refresh. Who's to say? Looks like somebody's got the chopper gunner going on. Sorry, the ball gunner or whatever. Lots of death, lots of shots.
Capturing Charlie.
And I'm just trying to grind out the level the best I can.
Recon plane scanning the area. Losing objective Charlie. Round is ended. I can smell victory from here. Charlie is over.
Really? Well, I guess that was a rifle? One-shot kill? I was like, that's a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. But we got the win here. Oh, I don't think I got that last kill in, did I? Hello there. 2027? Is that what this said? I thought that said 2000. Oh no, it is 2027, right? We're in the 20s. My god. You know the PS5 Slim and Pro are coming out next year? Uh-huh. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 and 60 FPS. Yeah. Again, I would kind of assume maybe late this year, early next year, we'll see Red Dead Redemption 1 remastered. I don't think they'll remake it. And then I think after that, you'll get the Red Dead 2 Extended Edition, which will charge you like they did for GTA 5 here to get the 60 FPS on that. Because I do wonder how much they could really improve Red Dead, right? It's already native 4K, 30 FPS, like it looks really good. What are they going to really do to revamp it to justify that cost? And it's kind of like... But I do think they'll go for it. I think they'll go for an extended edition and charge an extra 10, 15 and then jump up to full price after. Because they know people will buy it, but yeah, that's kind of what I understand. I think they'll also shove in a GTA 4 remaster at some point too down the road. I think that one will slip in at some point. Because they're doing, you know, they're kind of really refreshing their entire library. You know, we got the San Andreas, we got GTA 3, Vice, you know, as a package. Whether or not you like that, whatever, but, you know, they remastered those. And then they've got, you know, Remedies doing the remakes for Max Payne 1 and 2. There's been lots of rumors about the other stuff getting remastered. Makes sense, right? So I think that's what they're going to be going for, is getting their collection upgraded. It's easy money for them, it's easy work, and I think it makes a lot of sense that that is the direction they're taking. Oh, that's a nice photo. Again, I upload all these new photos to the Google Photos thing, and now there's so many new like images in my my glorified photo frame Google Hub. Exciting. Tropic Gorilla. Grand Rank. It's an odd name. Gustavo dos Santos. Oh, he's got like an abominable snowman. That's kind of cute. I don't think I'd buy it though. I'm waiting for Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg this next week here. Do I think GTA 4 is going to be remastered? Yeah, probably. Will Xbox give FPS boost to more games in the future? From what I understand, I don't want to play Assault Pacing on this. From what I understand, they're done with the whole FPS boost. They've exhausted, because again, from the mention, they said they exhausted the library. Like they looked through like hundreds of games and it just did not work. So unless they come up with a new technique or some kind of different way to do it, which I guess would be a new technique, I wouldn't anticipate any further FPS boosts. I have all the consoles. Not GTA London. I wouldn't expect GTA London to get remastered, no. But I think those other titles are probably going to get some upgrades here. Because again, it's easy money. It's simple things for them to do. Even, you know, because you look at the complaints around San Andreas, you know, GTA 3, Vice City. But those games, they still sold, how much did they sell? Like 15 million copies or something? Look this up. What was that called? The Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Pack or something? Definitive. The Trilogy. You know, look up the sales of that. Yeah, 10 million sales, like, or 10 million shipped copies, so it's significantly exceeded expectations. So they can literally do something lots of people complain about and still make a ton of money. So they're obviously going to do more of it. Oh, come on. But no, I got all the console platforms that cover all the games. I've got working on Zombie Army 4 for the Switch. That's coming up. PS5 not too long ago I covered Gran Turismo and stuff, so do cover all the platforms there. Try to.
Recon flight mission deployed. Allied mortifier inbound.
That was close. I almost messed that up. Yeah, it was like hopping down the bunny trail. Wow, how am I not dead here? Oh, that's what gets me. Do I think it's worth getting Vanguard? I have a lot of fun with this. And no Midnight Club. They're apparently doing Midnight Club as a mobile game. So stay tuned for that if you like Midnight Club, I guess. But I haven't seen or heard anything about a Midnight Club regular remaster. I have had quite a few people ask me to cover Midnight Club, so maybe on the next sale I'll grab it, but it's kind of expensive, and I don't know if I'll get my return on investment doing a video for it, but I have had a lot of people asking, so it's something that's on my mind. Wasn't it free on PlayStation? The Trilogy Pack? No, it was, we got San Andreas, they got Vice City, I think it was, so it was like one free game, a console platform, essentially. I don't think it was, wasn't it part of PS Now it was free or something? I don't even think it was part of PS Plus, was it? COD Mobile? I have a video up from last year on COD Mobile. And if I ever upgrade to Windows 11, you know, I'll probably, and then whenever they add the Android support, I'll probably do a stream of COD Mobile that way. Yeah, at that point. But I think this game's fun. I enjoy it. You know, should have really checked it out during the free weekend they were having, or free week they were having there. Would have given you a good idea of it and whatnot. But I enjoyed it. It's fun. It's COD. You like Modern Warfare 2019, it's that, but it's World War II, so I don't really have too many complaints. Except for zombies sucks, and the campaign is kind of like, okay. It's alright, it's not bad, it's, you know, it's enjoyable. But yeah. Oh jeez.
Pull yourselves up, we're lagging.
It's actually a pretty close match right now. I'm doing pretty well, I would say. What? How did he get that angle on me? Oh, there's another guy there. It's quite difficult for you. This game is, or another game is? I think it's also interesting, I gotta keep this in mind, that, you know, the purchase of Zynga is still going on from Rockstar, so I'm wondering how much that's gonna change their value as a corporation, you know, in regards to their, like, market share and whatnot, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not their, well, kind of their net worth, but their market cap should make them practically double their market cap. If there was a time to buy Take-Two, it would have been probably last year, actually. Did I play it on a phone? Yeah, I played COD Mobile on the phone. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's a best of Call of Duty. It's not, I wouldn't say COD Mobile is its own game. I mean, they've added a lot of silly things to it. But they essentially just took the best maps from Call of Duty and they just slapped them into a mobile free-to-play game. That's really all it is. It's nothing like, it's not like it's its own COD or anything. It's just a best of collection, essentially. And for free. And it has well over 500 million players, which is kind of freaking nuts. I'm sure Microsoft will be very happy to finally have a successful mobile game, because they have been trying to break into that market for a long time, probably a decade now, actually. And they got, what's it, Diablo Immortal will be a big deal too, probably, for them. But they're very excited to have all these mobile franchises that are actually kind of, like, substantial. Blast shields. Blast shields really just annoy the hell out of me, because I do not think that would have been a thing. I know it's all history, but Really wouldn't have been a World War thing. They drove me crazy in World War II, like Call of Duty World War II as well.
Teammate called a bombing run. Heads up.
Damn it.
Recon, sweep of the sector. Friendly package inbound.
Anybody doing anything exciting for Easter? Do people actually do exciting stuff for Easter? I feel like it's kind of just like one of those holidays that's sort of like just there almost. Especially as you get older.
Allied civil airstrike. Watch your head.
Oof.
Recon aloft. We got arms.
Freaking blast shields.
Tossing stun grenade.
Friendly mortar fire coming.
Throwing grenade.
No, we got a slight lead now. We're up by 3 points. Hopefully we get a gondola match. I quite enjoy playing on that map. Hoping that pops up tonight. Yeah, I think he's got the win here. It's up 195 to 186, so should be done really momentarily. Damn it.
Friendly mortar fire coming.
How much is playing on COD Mobile? What? How much is what playing on COD Mobile? Like really, like the last time I played it, it was literally just COD 4, Black Ops 1 maps, and then the occasional later series map kind of thrown on there. Which makes complete sense, you know, it's a mobile game. I think that's what they're doing with Battlefield Mobile. Is it's literally gonna be like Battlefield 3 kind of splashed together in a mobile experience. Which, like I said, makes perfect sense, right? That's what those mobile games are. Kind of slightly older experiences thrown together in a mobile environment, made free, and just to entice people to buy stuff. What's the season 2 about? In like mobile or this? Solo barbecue. Made Kung Pao chicken? No egg hunts anymore. That's where you should give them a twist and you should do the egg hunt and they'll be like, whoa, didn't see that coming. Gotta throw a curveball their way, man. Why is Halo trending? And not trending because of our exciting stream chatting about the asses of the chief. Your head feels like a balloon? That's pretty dark. Hopefully that gets better for you soon. Oh, you found Midnight Club to be difficult. I don't know, a lot of people really want that as a video, which is interesting, so I really have no idea what the response would be to it. You're going to a nephew's christening? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't want to go. I mean, you could be like, yeah, you're an adult, but I don't know. I assume you're an adult. Have fun? 6v6? No, I don't want to do that on that. Where's all those new players that were checking it out because it was free? So we are pretty close though. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels away from the battle pass completion. Ugh, it's like we're close, and we'll get really close tonight, but I don't know if we'll finish. Oh, what I play now? There was the 2 new maps, Gondola and Casablanca, and there was the new Arms Race big map, Snow Fortress map. Hate that mode, don't like it. Rotating playlists that are new, a bunch of Battle Pass stuff to work towards, some other changes, some new weapons, all kinds of stuff. They give you a wealth of new Call of Duty content to enjoy, which I think is pretty good. Desert Siege. That's why it's the perfect time now to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Seriously guys, I think we could do better for the likes. I feel like we can. Driver San Francisco. That one's old. I think that one's like delisted now, isn't it? Did they ever make that backwards compatible? Kind of sad what happened to the Driver series. I remember playing, was it Driver 3R or something? On the original Xbox? That was pretty cool. I think it was Driver 3R. And then I played Driver on the mobile. Yeah, they had Driver Mobile like years and years and years and years ago. It must have been like 2 or 3 iPhones ago I played it on. Probably like the iPhone 4 or something. That was ages ago. It was kind of a decent game compared to other games, but like, yeah, the mobile market was really trashy back then. Mobile is actually kind of weird because they can make really, really good games on there, but they choose to make really cash grabby things. And that's what the whole industry is for mobile at this point, I think. Occasionally you get a gem, but it's a really awkward, weird market that is huge, but like kind of depressing to look at from a console perspective.
Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky.
Okay, we killed each other. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, at least I like the maps and stuff in this game. It was a lot harder to try to grind out the Black Ops Cold War season passes, but I really did not enjoy that one. Very hyped up for Modern Warfare 2 too, though. I hope that one they knock it out of the park gameplay wise. It'd be really cool to be super into a COD game, like super high into it. Again, that would be nice.
Allies called an airstrike. What's your head?
Yeah. Do I still play DayZ? Occasionally. I mean, I did a review of it on Series S, and I updated my tips and tricks like a week ago? Yeah, literally like a week ago. So I still occasionally play DayZ, but I certainly do not play it to the degree that I was. If you're looking for similar games, I don't really like it, but Rust is an option. Trying to think of what else. Maybe Grounded? I don't know. I do have a playlist that shows off all of the survival games on the Series X. You might find that to be helpful. Hello there, and a happy Easter indeed. Oh, Driver San Francisco update for Series X? I don't believe so. Gameplay is fast, reaction, and awareness. Yeah, this game is very Twitch shooter. It's super quick. Highly recommend if you can to play it at the higher frame rate setting, which I can't because I'm streaming, but yeah, playing this at 120 FPS is way better. You're skipping out on COD. But what about Modern Warfare 2 too? I don't know, eventually you'll just get them through Game Pass, so it's gonna be a what-if situation down the road. I'm excited to see how the franchise evolves going forward.
Hostile Goliath on the crawl.
Man, look at these streaks going out there. There's so many games out there. Well, I'm glad the reviews and stuff help you find new games to play. That's definitely what I like doing, is showcasing and sharing many different titles and experiences. And Hopefully it helps you find something
Hostile recon
different to play.
spotted.
And I like it because I like to try out different games and different experiences. Never know what you're gonna find out there, right? Sometimes gems, sometimes not. Oh, 94 on the battle. We're so goddamn close to this battle pass. Like it's still like it's far away, but it's like it's so like within reach, if that makes sense.
Tossing grenade.
Capturing Able.
Drop shot at me, god damn it. I don't know, that's something I like to do, as I've always been saying for quite a while. I'd love to get into the point where I'm doing like some top 10 kind of videos, where it's kind of like a whole bunch of different, like, you know, doing a bunch of top 10 like shooter lists, but then just showcasing a bunch of different shooter games that people could check out. You know, and doing different top 10 like videos. I'd love to do that at some point for the Series X and that, but I just usually am quite busy. And those are a little bit more involved than just doing a single game and stuff. But I would like to do that, because I think that could help with content discovery a lot more too for some people. Wow, that was amazing. Like, I'm like literally locked onto that next person as they ran in front of me. That was crazy. That was nice of that other guy to move into a position where I could shoot him in the face. Ah, they knew I was there. Lego Star Wars is keeping you busy. See, that's the problem, is I basically finished that one. I guess I could go back and 100% it, but I don't know if I really want to spend the time doing that. Like, it's not too far off, but I still would have to spend a lot of time doing it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It really is really great. Like, I mean, I put in a ton of hours on that one, right? Like 30-something hours, so I've certainly got my value out of it. I hope we have more Lego games on the horizon, because it was like almost too long of a wait for that one. But I think it worked out for them, because I believe it's really well selling. It's, you know, critically a success. So I believe they were very happy with that.
Taking Baker.
I hate these elimination things. I can never tell if I'm actually killing somebody.
Nearly done. This one's
Now we're gonna win this match very soon.
Charlie.
Well, is that a bad guy chasing my teammate there?
Tossing grenade.
Oh, I was too slow on getting A. That sucks. Spies in the sky, yo. That was a good match. Is there a strategy? Oh, there's too many players. There's way too many players for like a really well thought out strategy. Just kind of shooting and hoping you get some kill streaks and contribute to the overall team, I would say, in this one. If you play in the smaller matches, there's a little bit more strategy, but it's kind of shooting and maybe playing a little bit of the objective. But they have these things called intensities in this one. So it's kind of like I play on a blitz intensity, so there's like a lot of players in a match, so what you do matters a little bit less, but you can make a difference. Lego Harry Potter? Yeah, I'd like them to remake the Lego Harry Potter. I think that would be a good direction to go for more Lego games. Oh, yeah, see, it's 16v16, so it's kind of like, you know, you're doing your own thing practically in this. You just woke up? Well, welcome back to the land of the awake. Level 117, now 118. God, I wish I was closer to 150 and I could get another tier skip. Like, look at this, I'm so close. I guess I could, like, spend COD points and I might actually be able to get there fast, but that seems like a waste of COD points. Then again, I get free COD points. Whew. It's hard to say. Well, the original LEGO games did not have voice acting. Did I watch Dumbledore? No, I didn't actually. They didn't do a screening for it or whatever here, I guess. Apparently, or at least I wasn't invited to it. And I didn't see anything online about it, but yeah, no, I didn't. And I don't really. The franchise sucks. Let's put it out there. The Fantastical Beasts is terrible. Yeah, I don't think I'll be paying to go out to go watch that one either, because it's a mess. Nobody cared and the reviews are negative. Shocker. Saw my Godfall gameplay ending. Game's not good. Yeah, that one is quite questionable. Yeah. Interesting. You need to do another, not Crusader Kings. Chivalry stream. We should do that again sometime. That one was fun. Yeah. I mean, I did do a Godfall review, and there's a neat, like, skip to level 50 option you might find neat, but, like, yeah, there's definitely some iffy things on that one, and my controller got damaged by playing that game, so I'm a little pissed off about it. Let's see what the stats were for yesterday on the channel. An increased bump up in views, a pretty good sub day, an increase in... Wow, I actually made that much that day? Why? I don't think I even had a donation that day. That's weird. Okay, that's cool. A nice nap. 14-hour Elden Ring session. Congrats. I'm glad you're having so much fun with that game. You know, it's always great when I, you know, talk to someone and I suggest it, and then, you know, I get, like, updates and I hear about, like, the progress they're having on a game. Because it's, like... The worst feeling is when I do, you know, the reviews and whatnot and do suggestions, and then someone buys something and they don't like it. I do take that a little bit to heart and stuff, so I'm glad you are enjoying your Elden Ring that much. It's great to see. So be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon options, streaming all the time, lots of fun. So much fun. And yes, again, to tease the stream tomorrow, it should be a fun return of a classic item, I think. If I can get it set up for it, but it should be kind of cool. And I think people are going to be very pleasantly surprised. Particularly Slaughter will be blown away. Excited to see Darth Vader and Palpatine in the Obi-Wan show? They're going to have Palpatine in there? I don't know. I'm kind of excited for Obi-Wan. So, I hope they deliver. I really do. Because, you know, Star Wars has become a little extreme hit or miss, so... Yeah. And if you're jumping in now, you missed the riveting long chat about the Master Chief's ass that we had earlier, and everyone else's ass in the show, so... That was quite an exciting chat. I think it was the turning point in riveting action on the channel. Oh, fucking hell. Did it take a while to get where I am now on the leveling? Like on the battle pass? Or like, so your level resets every, like levels don't really matter in COD anymore. You just kind of level and then you get every 50, you get like a tier skip. That's the only point of the leveling really. So I am like a decently high level. I have played quite a bit of this, you know. You can see my gameplay time across all the streams. I typically only play during the double XP weekends or when a new season drops. I'll do a stream then. But yeah, it's been quite a number of hours because the goal is to get the battle pass done so you can unlock all the content before the battle pass disappears. I am hoping once Xbox owns them that maybe the Battle Pass becomes more Halo-like, where it stays around forever, but For now, you got to put in the time, and it does take a long time to like get the levels going. I think it's like what 5 levels with double XP is like what 3 to 5 hours or something. It's crazy. Like it is like it's a lot of time and work basically to do that. But I mean, if you're playing the game and you're not, you know, streaming it or not showcasing it, like, you would just play for fun. You'd probably, you know, get the stuff going if you actually put in time on this one. It's not too bad. But for me, just doing it on streaming, it's a lot of work. Not recommended it. You would have never considered Elden Ring. There you go. I'm glad it turned out so well for you, because it sounds like you're really getting your time out of that one. And may your mage have the best of luck out there in that hell. In the Elden Ring. Oh crap.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
I'm just debating if I actually want to get this finished tonight or not, but I feel like that would take a long ass time. But I almost want to get this out of the way. Debating.
They're taking Able.
Triple kill.
Keep the momentum. We've got this.
Aw, freaking hell. The next battle pass? Yeah, I mean, they send me credits to get all the battle passes, so I would assume I'll be checking out the next one as well. Yeah, so typically I'm trying to get like every battle pass finished for this game. That's kind of my goal for this title. So, yeah. I would imagine that yes, I'll be covering it again. The PR people for COD are very nice. Yeah. And a happy Easter again to those jumping in. I hope you guys are having fun today. Get yourself some chocolate or something.
Closing with Baker.
Stun grenade.
Ah, freaking hell.
Baker locked down.
And I got a good lead. We're up like double their points.
Securing Able.
Oh, 18v18. Cool. So I guess essentially what they did here is they took and removed ground war, and they just kind of integrated that into the intensities that you choose. Didn't think about that, because there's not really ground war in this game, is there? Blitz is technically ground war action. It's almost like a rebranding of it.
Baker is ours. Incoming bomb. Clear out. Enemy
Oh, the dogs are coming.
Eyes in the sky. Recon flight mission deployed.
Ow.
Hostile recon terminated.
I really want to deal with those guys shooting in the back.
Recon plane cleared for mission.
But I guess also for the battle pass stuff, just kind of build on that. Like, it's not... You level up just by playing the game, so it's not necessarily like it's skill challenging to really do stuff. You just... A lot of it's your time that is what gets the battle pass done.
Closing with Able.
What do I think of the Xbox Spring sales? There's some really good deep cut sales on there. I was expecting more sales, and I was expecting some different games to be on sale. So for me, the spring sale was really disappointing, because I didn't buy anything new. There was nothing new for me to get. But at the same time, I already own so many games, it's kind of like, what was I expecting? I did do a video though that I go over all of the sales on the spring sale if you're looking for recommendations and whatnot. And that also has an affiliate link if you're buying anything on the spring sale. So yeah, just kind of a complete look at all of the sale options. I think I'm going to do that for future sale stuff, because I was doing, you know, I do like a written article where I'd go over like a long list of all the sale items that I think were worth grabbing, but I'm like, it's easier just to do video and then, you know, throw an affiliate link in there. I think it saves a lot of my time, basically. I don't get as many views on my site, but, you know, there's way more money in doing video stuff than there is written stuff. You haven't been this into a game in years. Damn, that's great. Do I think COD is missing classic game modes? Not really. I mean, I'd love if they added domination, or not domination, sorry, demolition. I'd really like demolition to return. But that's not really, well, I guess it's classic at this point. But no, they have the essentials. They've got the deathmatch. They've got the different objective-based kind of modes. I would really like demolition to come back. I would probably play a ton of that. But other than that, you know, I liked headquarters, but I don't think headquarters really fits into COD anymore. And I don't really know what other modes they would be missing, you know? I think they've got all of the important ones. It'd be cool to see Infection return. They'll probably do that at some point. Prop Hunt would be cool, but are they really missing any modes? No, I don't really think so. Just the fun occasional ones they pop in, which they'll add over time. For what game, Middle Earth? Oh, the Snoop Dogg bundle? 2022 on Game Pass. I wouldn't, let's see this. I still can't believe Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. I think about it every other day almost, honestly. And I thought that was a little bit weird, but then I'm like, this is my career or whatever, so I guess this is stuff I should be thinking about. Yeah, because I was just like, it's weird to be thinking about that at my age, but that's literally, you know, it's my industry. So I do think about it a lot and what it's going to do, and it's going to be exciting. At least for me, I'm very excited. But I don't like, I kind of, with what they've been saying, like, they need to look at, like, the FTC is looking at user data and job kind of balance and influence, so not very, like, hardcore things. I think the sale could be done in time for June for that Xbox conference. If not, maybe the summer the deal should be purchased or finished and completed. But, you know, I think the thing is, I'm assuming PlayStation has some kind of exclusivity deal still set for Modern Warfare 2 too, so I wouldn't expect that to be on Game Pass. If it is, that would be a pleasant surprise, but I wouldn't expect it for launch. I wouldn't, like, assume it's going to happen. Sticks and Stones, that would be a fun party game, but I don't know if it's necessarily, like, needed. Free for All. I think, do they still do Free for All? I don't know if they do or not. Again, not modes that I'm like, I need, you know? Prop Hunt would be fun. The only issue with Prop Hunt is people never check out the streaming. If you do a Prop Hunt stream, it's usually not too hyped up by people. Starfield and Stalker 2. Yeah, Stalker I'm quite excited for. Starfield 2. Particularly Starfield. I'm very, very excited for that game this year. I'm hoping that one is a ton of content I can do video stuff on. Dungeon crawling? Oh, it's kind of fun when you do the Elden Ring, the intense dungeon areas. Except for that lava one with, like, the rotating stuff. God, that pissed me off. That was on stream. I hated that dungeon. That one freaking drove me nuts. But now it's got a little bit of everything. Classic RPG action, dungeon crawling. Speaking of that, kind of excited. You know, I've been doing some Diablo type videos. You know, Diablo 3 got upgraded, or fixed, basically, so it's got upgraded. And then I was like, I'm kind of working on my Diablo 2 Resurrected written review, because I never got around to that, and now I've got some time. But, like, yeah, I'm sort of almost excited about Diablo 4 kind of coming, you know, being first party, probably launching on Game Pass. Kind of exciting. Yeah. So we're 4 hours in, and we have 5 levels left. It's about 15 minutes or so per. No, it's not more than 15 minutes, isn't it? Or no, it's 3 matches, so that'd be 15 minutes per level. Still probably a lot of time left on this. So we want to do the math on how much time I have left to get this done. You know, get all the battle pass levels finished. I remember how much we've. I'll do the math after this this lobby is done, I think, and we'll see how much I've gotten over how much time I've been playing. Well, that guy's dead. And I feel like we could have more likes on the stream, guys. Tisk, tisk, tisk. We can do it. You can be the like that you want to be. Oh, freaking hell. I was gonna get the points on the B capture there. I'm like so tempted to waste my extra COD points on like freaking skipping some tiers, just so I can kind of get this out of the way. Damn it. Diablo 4 will be killer. Yeah, that'll be cool. Devil May Cry. Yeah, I haven't done Devil May Cry 5 either. I've done all the other ones, though, on the Series X, running on the Series X. I thought that series would be more popular. I've actually was a little underwhelmed by the view performance of the Devil May Cry games. I'm thankful I got them so cheap, but yeah, I definitely do not think I got any sort of return on investment on those ones, so that's a little disappointing. I'm hoping, though, over the course of the generation, more and more people watch these videos that I've got when they go to look up a game. So I'm hoping as more people get Series X's, Series S's, there will be more views waiting out there for me. Hopefully. But yeah, Diablo 4, I think the potential for that one's really, really exciting, covering that off the bat, reviewing it and everything like that. It's going to be really, really exciting. I hope they deliver something. So that's the biggest thing, is I really want a game that I can kind of like, you know, sort of really sink my teeth into, do a lot of content on, and just, you know, enjoy it for a very long period would be fantastic. I don't know, at some point I'm hoping I get that big channel boost up and I can, like, kind of cruise on something. Yeah. Well, it's better than me being trolled, because that happens way too often. They weren't even like, come on, they were playing and they didn't even get their shots going, and so lucky.
Taking Charlie. Enemy recon on flyby.
Ow. Where's that from? Oh, over by there, okay.
They're taking Charlie. Recon plane cleared for mission. Enemy has bombers on the way.
Throwing grenade, throwing a stunner.
Friendly sending a glide bomb.
Weird that we're pushing so aggressively on A. That's just gonna flip the spawns awkwardly. Just saying. You have to warm up on COD to play well? I mean, I think the biggest thing that helps me play COD better is when I play it off stream and have a higher frame rate. But, nah, I don't warm up for this one, I just jump in and play it. I do well and I don't, and it's just kind of how it goes. I'm at the will of the skill-based matchmaking system. You ever got into Devil May Cry more into Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, the Devil May Cry series is a little weird, a little strange. I don't think I really want to dive into them further, but, Ninja Gaiden's a bit strange too, almost, but I think I might lean more towards Ninja Gaiden, I would say, if I was trying to pick between the two. I was actually really quite enjoying, was it Ninja Gaiden Black? I was actually quite having fun with that one. Didn't want to fall down here. I'm gonna come back up here, kill this guy, get myself a little bit of ammo.
Friendly sending a glide bomb. So far, so good.
I think I'm on like a bit of a streak.
They're taking Baker.
Oh,
Baker is over.
Team Ninja make a new Ninja Gaiden? I don't know if... I think the idea was they were doing the remasters, seeing how the remasters sold, and then maybe working on a new Ninja Gaiden, and I don't know if those remasters did that well, so I don't know if they are working on a new one. I mean, I would certainly be down for a new Ninja Gaiden, but I'm not kind of expecting one either.
Closing with Baker. Allies called an airstrike. What's your head?
Oof, a lot of guys there. Yeah. Think about the skull. Best multi-combo things? Ninja Gaiden. Are you talking about like quick time events, or are you talking about something else with the multi-button things?
Allies calling a mortar barrage.
I just found the level design for Ninja Gaiden Black to be really interesting. And I know it's the same as like, because there's a bunch of Ninja Gaidens that are essentially the same thing, but they're like remakes, remasters, and whatnot of each other. But yeah, I really like that first level where you're in the, you're in the fortress thing. It's a little hardcore depending on the version you play. But you're like, it's linear, but yet there's different side paths, and you kind of have to go through it and then back through it, almost a couple times to really get, through the level. But it's not like annoying backtracking. It actually kind of like makes sense within the level design, which I thought was neat. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can never finish it. They're pretty grueling, some of those Ninja Gaiden games. They definitely are pretty grueling titles.
Friendly, sending a glide bomb. Friendly glide bomber incoming. Friendly sending an airstrike.
That's definitely not what I wanted to pick up. Guess I got stuck with it. These stream pulls continue to never disappoint. I mean, I think I come up with pretty fun stream pulls. What can I say? It really is hard though, because I've done so many freaking pulls over the last year that I'm like exhausted of pulling. But I try to do fun things. Combo rhythm down, it's like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country. That's actually one review that I'm genuinely surprised is so popular. Is my Donkey Kong 3 on the Nintendo Switch. I just kind of threw it together, the video, but yeah, it's actually been pretty popular over time. Wish Nintendo worked a little bit closer with me. It'd probably be easier to cover their stuff if they actually like supported the work like right off the bat, or ahead of launch would be sick. So like I said, it's so hard to cover Nintendo stuff because they just, they give me things so late and whatnot. But it would have been cool, like Switch Online, but I don't want to buy into it. To cover all of like their virtuals or simulation stuff would have been pretty cool. Or emulation, I guess, kind of stuff. The Nintendo Switch Online Plus or whatever. But I am excited for PlayStation's version of that. That one I think will get a lot of good coverage and fun times playing those older games and seeing what they're like. Hey, nope. And we got the win. Nice. Again. Oh. Master Chief's rear. Sockham? I haven't heard anything really solid about Sockham coming back. That was, to me, kind of those rumors were just like, hey, we're kind of worried that, Call of Duty is going to be more Xbox oriented, and it was just fans coming up with Sockham coming back. That's kind of what I thought of those rumors. It's just like, well, PlayStation's got Sockham, it doesn't need COD or something, I don't know. That's what I always kind of felt like when they were talking about that, because I don't know who would work on Sockham, and Do people even, is there even like brand knowledge of Socom these days with like younger people? I don't really think there is. You missed the riveting chat about Master Chief's buttocks earlier in the stream. It was quite funny. Yeah. Alright, so we started at level that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it took 4.5 hours. So we can do the divide on that one, I think. Or we could probably get rid of 4 hours. We'll say we got up to this one, so 6 or 7 divided by 4. 6, 6, 7. That math doesn't check out. It's about like what, 40 minutes? What math am I even doing here? So we got 8, 4.5. You're so stuck on what? 5-5 Captain 5-5. I don't know what this is. Just can't get into Nintendo's newer stuff. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely different generations and whatnot for that, right? 4.5. 1.77. I feel like my math is like way off because either I'm tired or I've had too much. A diamond encrusted Series X? Right? You like sell it and stuff. From the water.
Domination.
New match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. So basically getting 2 levels an hour, right? That's the math on that. 4 hours, like 8 levels. So I'm kind of getting 2 levels an hour. And I still, what level am I on the battle pass? Crap.
The lead's ours. Hold on to it.
Tossing grenade. Skybox here. Grabbing supplies. Whoa.
Anybody remember what level I was at on the battle pass? Crap. Getting shot at, guys. Be close to my flame nut. Oh, god damn it! I couldn't move it. That is my channel name. Sock 'em, rock 'em, robots. Solid mod. I do think, you know, PlayStation really excels at like the single player stuff, but they definitely do need more multiplayer offerings. I've felt that for a while. Xbox does really good on the multiplayer, but they need more single player. It's almost like Xbox just needs to buy Sony and it would fix the problem immediately.
They're taking Baker.
Oh, so that's hilarious. But nah, it's interesting. Man, I was so close to that flame nut. I'm frustrated. Like I was right there. Right there. Can you check your battle pass progression in game? No, I don't think you can unless it pops up on the screen, right? Damn it. 217 in tier 80? Well, I need to do more spawn camming. Well, the battle pass is, like every 50 levels you get a tier skip, right? The battle pass is more about like your time played and stuff. Actually, how are you at 217 and not? Well, I guess it depends on what level you stopped at last season too, right? That kind of plays into it. But that is, yeah, the whole level systems are weird. I kind of consider your actual level not to really matter in this game, and it's more about like your battle pass progression is kind of more your leveling now. At least that's kind of how I look at it. But yeah, ever since they devalued the prestige system, it's kind of like whatever, right? Captain McTavish. Modern Warfare 2 where dreams are driven.
Capturing Baker.
Oh, come on. Freaking snipers. Either this map is with you or it's against you sometimes.
Heads up. Enemy flight bomb.
Also reminds me when days it's gonna be Sunday today. I wonder if I'm still doing the whole okay, I'm level 95. So that's 5 more levels. That would take me another, what did I say? It was an hour per 2 levels? 4 hours. So it's an hour per 2 levels. So I would need another 2.5 hours left. Ugh, that's pretty long. I could just do another stream, but the other stream wouldn't be too long and I'd be finished the leveling.
Friendly glide bomber.
Really debating here.
Enemy's got glide bomb incoming.
I could also spend COD points and skip tiers. That would help. Grass captain? Or like ass captain. Oh yeah, that's what I was kind of getting to. I was supposed to do the Skyrim, or the Elder Scrolls Call to Arms, I think, with Joel on like Monday, but I don't know if that's still happening, because I haven't heard anything about that. Like, are you free on this day? Yes, and then like, I got a thumbs up. It's just like, Like, I was asked if I was available, and I'm like, yeah, and then I just got a thumbs up to that, and I'm like, does that mean yes, we're doing it on that day, or yeah. I really have no idea. See, now things are just falling apart. Is our team starting to suck to suck? We were winning, or we're losing now? Should have camped harder. Damn. Yeah, I gotta save money for the Snoop Dogg bundle. I don't want to miss out on Snoop Dogg. Snoop Doggity Dogg. But I'm also kind of desperate to the degree that I want to get this like battle pass like wrapped up. And then I don't have to stream this till the next season starts. I'd love to have a little bit of a gap. Freaking hell. Sometimes you got things going really well for your team, and then like 2 seconds later it's a complete other direction. Where the hell is this person at? Are they, like, they're not at the ship, they're on like a rock plate base? What the hell? I keep spawning the same kind of area. Well, I guess there's only like set paths and lanes you can even go. Dad, you know, they really do get you on buying tiers to kind of skip stuff. Like, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter as much because I get it from them, but like, it is kind of nuts to think about.
Friendly, sending a glide bomb.
Hell, there's a lot of them. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's getting added on, I believe, the 19th. You can play as Snoop Dogg. But, you know, he's 2,400 COD points, I'm going to assume. He's going to be on COD Mobile as well, so it's, yeah, it's World War... It's this game and COD Mobile. You can get Snoop Dogg. He's returning to Call of Duty after a decade. Because he was an announcer in Call of Duty Ghosts, I guess. Time flies when you're not having Snoop Dogg in your game. Come on, team. We were doing so well, now our team's just going to garbage. Is that because we got like new players that are sucking, or People are just sitting back sniping and not actually pushing any positions. Like, what the hell? We were, like, literally dominating at the start of this match. Ah, hells. Oh, where did you come from? You thought I was kidding? No, no, Snoop Dogg's a coming. He's in the thumbnail. That's Snoop Dogg from the game. He's in the thumbnail. Everybody wants to be a sniper. Yeah, I never got that. Like, our whole team here is just, like, literally sitting back getting just wasted on because they all look like they're sniping. Like, we had such a huge lead. Like, we were doing so well at the beginning of the match. And it's just like our team just fell apart. No, missed the last kill. Who needs a good comment? You got Snoop Dogg. I've killed so many. There's a lot of people running around with sniper shots. I had played the game, popping the champagne. Oh, this was right off the bat. How come there's more kills as part of that chain? I had like, what, 3 or 4 or 5 people in that one? Ridiculous. That's me with the champagne bottle on. That cult skin was so worth it. That was a great package. I'll vote for myself. I'm selfish inherently. What can I say? Alright, so if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just under 5 levels. And it takes about an hour per 2 levels. 1 hour, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Which would get me up to like 6:30, which I don't want to really do. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to do that. How much would it cost to buy, say, a tier? How much is one tier? 150 COD points per tier. And I need 2,400 for Snoop Dogg, which leaves me with the allocation of 400 COD point refunds. So that would be 300 COD points I would spend would give me 2 tiers, which would save me. This would be 2 hours. No, this would be an hour. So I'm going up to 5:30. This one would be. Oh no, that's the time. So that brings me up to 5 o'clock, 5:30, and then I could buy these two. Alright, let's keep playing. Let's see how close we get here. Yes. The face mask is sick, thanks. I look like a cult monster. With the lower price? Yeah, they definitely do offer a lot of different price options, that's for sure on this one. Let's do this. I like this level a lot.
Patrol. Capture the objective.
Let's do this. 6v6. Kind of prefer blitz mode, but whatever. Let's go.
New patrol zone authorized.
Because I do like to save up all the COD points I can in case I want to buy characters and stuff. Because they only give me COD points for the,
We have the lead. Keep it up.
you know, for the season passes. They don't supply me with characters. So I want to get characters without having to buy them. I gotta save up those points, you know.
They have the patrol zone. We're falling behind.
Damn it. My Elden Ring video saw how massive my vigor was. You were having vigor envy. Yeah, the Vigor review was huge. It was like 250,000 views and stuff. Like, imagine how like much better off I'd be if I could get like that kind of views per video. That would be pretty awesome. Hopefully someday I can get like even a fraction of that would be really nice. But yeah, maybe every once in a while I get lucky on that thing. That's the thing though, is like other people, you know, they get that on every video, whereas I get like lucky if I get to that tier of viewership. But yeah, Vigor was very popular. It's also why I have my face on a bag in that game, you know? Obviously. Actually, it was before that. It was with the Xbox launch, was when I got the bag included. I think it was the PS4 review that was really popular for that. See, 6v6. Quiet. Very quiet.
Hostiles took the patrol zone.
Doesn't help that we have our radar blocked as well, but, you know.
We're in the lead. Double kill.
I was lucky.
I seize opportunity.
How long does this anti-spy plane last? It's been up there for a while.
Throwing grenade. Whoa.
Ah, shouldn't have jumped down. Love that mask, exactly. Ash from Apex, like my character? You don't think you've ever seen Vanguard at full price? Well, I mean, it's a good deal then, right? No, the battle, or the battle mask. No, the mask was an extra microtransaction that I got during New Year's. It was like a New Year's pack for my character, for Beatrice there, I think it was. I think that's her name. It's not just it's a suit. You get the whole. It was like a pop-in bottles kind of pack. So I got the cult outfit, which included the mask and the champagne execution and champagne finisher. So it was actually like a really cool package. I thought it was actually really fun. I was like, should I get it? And I was like, I don't know. And then I got it, and I was like, nah, this is sick. So I was actually quite happy with that, because I look at a lot of the packs and I'm like, I don't know, is there enough value in this? And then that one, I was just like, oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
Tossing stun grenade. Tossing grenade.
The guy slid in all on fire. Oh. Series X version of game. COD says both on the box. So you gotta look for the right versions. There's a cross-gen version of COD. Like, if you're buying a series, like, 'cause, like, I don't buy physical games, so I don't really know how that works, but from what I understand, if it says Series X on the box, it should play the Series X version. If you're buying it digitally, make sure you're buying, like, the cross-gen version. Because I don't know if you can just buy a next-gen version. It's usually cross-gen, because they usually want you to pay extra. But, yeah, that's typically how that works, is seeing Series X on the box, or buying the cross-gen version, and make sure you get the optimized version of COD. See, Microsoft has this beautiful system called Smart Delivery that does that automatically for people, but so many companies like to, you know, take a little bit extra when they can, right? So, yeah, that's where it becomes a problem, and a little bit confusing for people, like the consumers.
They have the patrol zone.
I mean, imagine being on PlayStation, not having the whole smart delivery thing. It'd be even more of a pain in the ass, right? Am I enjoying the Halo TV series? Like, not, like, you know, I review it every week. I do a review video of it every week, but I'm, you know, assuming you can totally split it off from Halo, it's like a pretty 5 out of 10 kind of show. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it. It's kind of like all over the place and very meandering. I haven't really enjoyed the last couple of episodes a whole lot. Will I stop streams for Easter? No, I don't have any sort of like religious connections or anything, so streams will continue as is for the time being, unless something comes up or whatever. But yeah, I don't really stop too much for holidays, so keeps it going, unless I take like a personal day, which doesn't happen. Usually the only reasons I stop streaming are if I have like a deadline I have to get done. Like there was a couple nights I took the time off because I needed to get like review coverage done, but yeah, I don't typically take holidays or anything. The fire emote. Yeah, he's rocking the channel emote. Have I played Chronos Before the Ashes? Yeah, I've got a video of that on the channel. I'll grab you a link for that in a sec, I guess. Oh, you can just crawl up there. No, let me get that. Chronos. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I was huge on that one. I'll drop that in the chat for you. How many CODs are going to be cross-generation? Well, usually they do a few years, and then they do like a, you know, they do like a cut-down version for last gen only. So I would imagine, well, it's going to be weird too, because, you know, Xbox is going to own them, and then they're going to, you know, probably slow down how often CODs come. So I would imagine the last, like, cross-gen COD will probably be Black Ops next, would be the next last cross-gen, like true cross-gen, and then from there on it will be split, I would imagine. Because COD usually stretches out longer for maximum profit. Yeah. So, probably quite a few years. Christmas again? Yeah, Christmas time was fun. It was very cozy, easy going, lovely time. It was like the ODST cinematic launch trailer. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, what was that called? Ship something, you know, where they have the ODSTs. It was done by that guy that did those gritty movies. Landfall or something? Was the Landfall trailer was the name? Something like that. Yeah. Battlefield referred to as Xbox One, straight Xbox Series X version. That's weird. Very strange. Alright, how much progression do we get? Oh, takes so long. Do I want to sit here and grind out the rest of this tonight? I have 300 COD points, though, to spend on skips, so I can skip 2 levels, so I really just need to get 2.5 done. And then we'll be finished. It'll be over for this season, until the next season starts. That is kind of a smart way to keep people, like, engaged with the game over the year, right? Doing the battle passes, because it, like, actively keeps you playing, if you're into it. You haven't liked Chronos, but you like Remnant from the Ashes. Well, it's similar, but not the same. Your friend bought it today? I hope they have fun with it. I still need to do a Remnant from the Ashes video review. I really don't like that game that much, though. That whole... I'm not huge on that concept for that one, but yeah, I wasn't big on Chronos either, but they're the same universe, so they add to each other, essentially, but they're completely different, which is so strange. Sky Stalker. You can stalk me now with this gun. Alright, what are we getting? Hopefully a match soon. Sucked into the Elden Ring. Once the Elden Ring grabs you, it's hard to escape. It's like Godfall videos, decently popular. Cool. Yeah, not bad. Ugh, I feel like I'm so far away from like the, was it the 100k subs? Like it's close, but it's like still like a year away, it feels like. It's crazy. To be close to like a milestone, but yet it to be so far off in the distance. And it's not really anything I have control over either. It just kind of happens if it happens. Yeah, Remnant was a pain in the ass to play. All these tough games, the brutal ones, are really just like freaking. They weigh down on you over time. You play enough of them and you really feel the kind of eats down on you. Wow, Kevin's still up. Crusader Kings. Jeez. Dedicated. I don't know who that is. They changed their name. It's always hard to keep up with friends because they change their names so often now. And it's a new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool perks like the emotes and other stuff like that. And alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. I only got 1 kill out of that. That's a little disheartening. Aw, boo. I like Vanguard over Cold War.
Losing objective Baker. We have the lead. Keep it up.
We actually lost either. You couldn't kill them a little bit faster, you dude. Oh well.
Able is lost.
I don't think Cold War is very good. In fact, I think it's the worst COD they ever did. I know, shocker. God damn. I'm actually surprised Treyarch keeps supporting Cold War so much. I'm having no luck here. Considering they should be like full steam ahead on the follow-up, right? You'd think they'd be really cranking away at that one. I know there's going to be a little bit of a gap for it, but I still think they would be all like hands on deck on that sequel follow-up. Freaking hell, man. Kevin has a streamer sleep schedule. Yeah, he does stay, like, his is really random. I don't know how he handles it. Like, I have a pretty concurrent sleep schedule, you know, like, you know, pretty set times, which seem to get worse and worse in terms of, like, how long I stayed up, but, you know, his is, like, random. Sometimes, you know, late at night, sometimes not. It's, yeah, it must be tough to deal with. The human body loves consistency. Pay to change your name? I think it's free now, isn't it? I thought they changed it with the whole, when they added hashtags to the name. I thought it was free at this point. I don't know, maybe I'm confused, I don't know. But I just see that people change their name, like, really frequently. Freaking hell, I am just, like, dying. Adjust my playstyle just a little bit to go a tad slower. Oh, I get shot in the back. Yeah.
They're taking Baker.
Actually, Modern Warfare Remastered is the best online COD experience. Tisk tisk. still like a guy behind that box? Oh, he's right there. Oh, shit. Ow. God damn it, I thought I was gonna get away there without them noticing, but nope. Yeah, 5-on-5 just feels like weird. It's $10 to change your gamer tag? Really? Wow. Do I like Red Dead Online? No, I don't like it at all. Sleep schedule's been atrocious. Well, when you really get in on things. Yeah. Yeah, if you get really into a game, I can see messing things up. But yeah, I try to keep my schedule pretty consistent when I can, but it just got like later and later because I needed to work longer and longer to get some games done. It's just like it's a little ridiculous right now. But changes over time. You know, as life changes and I have different priorities and things I need to do, I would imagine. Because it's like I don't really have anything to necessarily have to do during the day, so it's like, yeah. Freaking hell, I am not loving my, like, KD this match. Craft dinner's not good, guys. That was lucky. Yeah, was that running both of us? Crazy. I get shot in the back. The whole World War II theme? Why? World War II theme games are fun. Does Modern Warfare still have good matchmaking? Yeah, you can still find matches. We stream it every once a month. Usually I do a Modern Warfare remastered stream. But nah, I like the World War II era. You know, every once in a while it's not too bad. Besides, this is all history World War II. It's technically not even World War II.
Recon flight mission deployed. Hostile recon in the air. Fire in the sky. Closing with Able. Securing Baker.
Oh, killed so much this life, I gotta, or killing so much this life, I gotta get some resupply.
Tossing stun grenade.
Securing Able.
Why are you blocking my shots with your stupid shield? Ugh. This map looks familiar? Yeah, it's because it's ripped right from Call of Duty World at War, right?
Taking Baker. Heads up, enemy glide bomb coming in hot. Losing objective Charlie. Capturing Baker. They're taking Able. All objectives.
Gonna get like a good kill streak going on right before the match ends? That's a little funny. Might as well get out there. I mean, it's like the match is almost done anyways. Don't know why my team suddenly wants to make a comeback. It's weird.
They're taking Charlie.
Seriously, we're down like 180 to 127. It's like, what's the point?
Able is overrun.
Oh, damn. World War III era? I mean, that's Modern Warfare always, right? some pop? All I've got left is water. My fun drink ended already.
Enemy controls it all. Take that ground. Ground is almost done. So are we. Taking Able.
I do wonder if they'll try the future warfare again. Although I'm sure that left a sour taste in all of the developers' mouths after that one. Or, you know, after the few tries they did. See, I think the issue was COD, they kind of like, they didn't cycle, they just did future, 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 and people were just like absolutely sick of it. But, yeah, because it's like, my ideal thing was 4 development teams: Future, World War II, Modern, and Black Ops. But I don't think we'll get that. It's going to change a lot when the purchase is done. You know, Xbox buying Activision Blizzard. It's going to change just an absolute ton. So everything you know about this franchise and how it's worked will change completely. I always do the STG. You recognize that map? Well, fair enough. I thought you were joking about it being familiar to you. Yeah. Hop in champagne. Honorable mention. Thanks. Honorable mention. That's fantastic. 18 round hole golf with a golf cart and more? Wow. Freaking Groupon. I don't think I've used... I got like, what, a Starbucks at Groupon not too long ago, but like, really don't use it that much these days. Infinite Warfare. Yeah, well, they're interesting. Again, I think the big problem was like, future. It just like burned people right out of it. They went all in for no reason, which is weird. You gotta spread that out a little bit. You know. You know. I still didn't even finish that battle pass tier. Oh my god, I still got these 2 more to go. 300 COD points. Then I unlock that, and I get 1 more. Let's see, here we go. Desert Siege again. I want Gondola. I want a Gondola tonight. It's killing me. Now let's go, guys. We can achieve this victory, or something like that.
Steel yourselves. This will not be for the faint of heart.
See, even with like, imagine doing this, because I usually just stream doing the double XP, right? Like, imagine trying to level up this battle pass without the double XP. It would take so long. Like, I swear even Cold War and Modern Warfare's battle passes weren't like this beefy almost. Feels beefy. They've probably found that sweet spot of extraction almost. Well, this match is off to not a good start. They are freaking annihilating. Huh, that's a little... Happy Easter indeed. That's a little sketchy with that zoom on. Or snap too. How did you know I was there? Okay, I am so leaving this match if we end up getting spawn capped here. I'm not dealing with that.
Capturing Charlie.
They got dogs? Some of our teammates have 0 kills. I don't know about this.
Losing objective Charlie. Charlie lost.
Yeah, like literally half of our team doesn't have a single kill. Not a good sign. You want to ride the gondola? Sure do I. You didn't know this takes... It was funny, I had no idea the gondola was going to take me off the map there. I thought it was just going to loop back around, but I was like, oh no, it's like a really fully functioning regular gondola. Yeah, I'm gonna find a different lobby. Yeah, that match is just gonna be an ass kicking. Off the gondola. I'm surprised Lucas, you have such a fan there with that one guy. He was coming back for you. I feel like I was just in that match, right? Or was that a new one they were trying to start there? I don't have Red Dead Online on the PS5. Right? Like, over half my team didn't have a single kill. We're like a few minutes in, it's like, oh no. That's when you know things are going bad, or are going to go worse. Yeah. Those are danger matches. I've learned to kind of just be like, yeah, I'll just quit out, not deal with it. 12v12, domination. What do we get? What's the map? Gondola! Yes! Oh, that's a good sign. It's a good sign indeed. 60 FPS patch. Oh, they will charge you for that.
Domination.
And it's almost done, the match? What?
This will not be for the faint of heart. Taking Charlie.
At least I got Gondola, I guess. They threw me a bone. And it's on a winning team, too?
They're taking Baker.
It's like the COD gods listen to my, my pleads. That would be funny, though, if there's like an Activision employee or whatever. And they're just like, nah, we'll throw this guy a bone. The open Gondola match. Yeah, let's get him in there.
Baker is overrun.
Because that is pretty funny. You usually join the losing team, right? Gondola is legit. See, that's what's really... Oh, you say it's lit. Yeah, no, got it. What's so... Oh, I got killed by the Gondola? Are you kidding me? Gondola killed 2 of us? I like this map so much because it reminds me of like those old Bond levels and like, you know, the old Bond games from the early 2000s. It just like, it really is kind of like a nice throwback to that.
Losing objective able. The enemy has total domination. Push back. Charlie, locked down.
Kill him, he's right there, Kamel. Really, you're lying down right beside that guy. You can't shoot him. I don't even know it sometimes. I don't even know it sometimes. Oh, guess I'm going on the Gondola. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. All right. Cool. Yeah.
Charlie is lost. Allies calling a mortar barrage.
Going for a ride on the Gondola. Now they're camping the Gondola. The camper is getting murked. The way to go.
Teammate called a bomb in the heads up.
What a good match to join into. Although I do kind of wish that I could have saw like the full match. That would have been pretty cool.
Friendly mortar fire coming.
Oof. You two a kill? Dun 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 dun. Wonder if we're gonna hear who the new Bond is. I bet Amazon's gonna want to start pumping out Bond movies.
Man's almost over. Let's bring this
can't believe Amazon owns the Bond franchise. What a time. I wasn't huge on Chronos. It was one of those games where it's kind of like Dark Souls-esque, where you die and you like age, and it was kind of like, ugh. It felt like an indie kind of take on it. It's not like bad, but it was like, I wasn't huge on it. That guy looks like he's cheating. Definitely looks like that guy was cheating there. She had a cool execution, I will give it to her, and she looks weird, so sure, why not? Too bad you can't mix and match clothing and accessories, that would be fun. I had a good time with that match. I mean, we kicked ass, chewed bubble gun, leveled up. It's good. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Guess we're along for the ride. So I can buy 2 levels, and then I need to level 2. So let's get this done. I mean, it's not like I can play better and really level faster. I'm just kind of like stuck with what's going on right now, aren't I? Kind of expecting an easygoing night, but I guess the action will lie with the COD. And some of these guinea pigs. Oh yeah, they're doing guinea pig things, that's for sure. A lot of blank stares from some of these things. It's called looking into the abyss. Oh, Mew passed away. Mew was the best guinea pig. Aww. That's from the Parva piggies. They don't really post too much. The owner had a kid. That's sad. It's always sad when one of the guinea pig influencers you follow passes away. Vote for MVP is pointless. Yes, it is. Good enough review for you to buy it? Well, if you are buying it, consider using the affiliate link. Yeah. Damn. Whoa, we are not off to a good start. It is actually, it's pretty cool that Microsoft does like the affiliate program, because like none of the other companies do.
Hardpoint is active.
And I'm hoping that that interest in using it kind of grows over time would be nice. Because it's good, like extra, it's like an extra good revenue stream, if that makes sense. Yeah. Staring into the lands in between. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now with the frickin' spawn off the bat.
Lost the hardpoint.
Where you talking about the guinea pigs that look into the abyss? It's hilarious because sometimes they'll just get lost. They'll just stare off into the distance and it's just like, what you thinking about there, guinea pig? Ah, I can't believe Mia passed away. I'm so sad about that. Legitimately, I've been following that guinea pig for years. It was beautiful. It was like all white and snowy looking. It was great.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint is active.
This is not going well, this match.
Hardpoint is ours.
Oh. Come back as a tarnished? That would be very interesting, actually.
Contact at the hardpoint.
Elven pigs.
Hardpoint located.
Okay.
Enemy has the hard point.
Whoa! I was not expecting that car bomb to go off. That was crazy.
Hard point's under fire. Heads up. Allied fire coming.
Lego Worlds and Harry Potter. Well, the Lego Harry Potter collection is really cool on the Series X because you get like the full. Yeah, I believe you get the full 60 FPS on that, and I think it's 4K too. So you actually get like the perfect sort of like improvement on that game. I think it's I think it was 4K 60. I mean, it's been a while since I did my video, so I don't necessarily remember. But I believe that was one of those rare ones where it was like kind of like not perfect on the 1X, but on the Series X it's actually perfect. But have fun with that. Oh, and the FPS boost is on Lego Worlds. So that's also pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for considering using the link and stuff. I hope it doesn't change what you do if you're buying too much, but it just basically on Microsoft for that.
We control the hard point.
Throwing a stunner.
That was a very overly cooked grenade. Freaking hell, this is like it feels like a massacre out here.
Hard point confirmed. Enemy has the hard point. Hard point activated. Contact at the hard point.
Ugh. Jeez. Oh, so much work. Makes something easier going tonight almost, or tomorrow night almost.
Contact at the hard point. Hard point's under fire.
Tossing grenade.
Hard point confirmed. Enemy
I'd go after the hard point, but we're down 170 to 40, so I don't really see the point in playing the objective at this point. It's like our team has gotten nothing on that. Does my team like the objective? I don't think so. Stuff is exploding, people are dying, it's utter chaos and death.
lost the hard point.
Throwing a stunner.
Heads up. Enemy flight bomb coming in hot.
That is COD though. I'm just anticipating the completion of this battle pass, that's my big thing. Oh, for fuck. Come on. Literally disappearing and getting like annihilated. And I think that's one thing COD always kind of like has to work on is like spawning. Like if you spawn and you die within 3 seconds, you should spawn somewhere else, if that makes sense. Like you'll spawn in the same like spot, but even adjacent to it over and over again, which is weird. How many times was I gonna spawn right in front of someone? Holy, like damn. This game? I mean, Vanguard's fun, but sometimes it's just like, that's all the CODs. Every COD is like that. Oh, there's a nice alpaca photo with me there. That's really turning out good. Like I said, I got the, what was it? Put together like a photo book for someone, and I uploaded a bunch of new photos, so all the photos show up on my Google Hub or whatever. So now I've got like 500 new photos on there, just kind of like shuffling through. It's nice. Lands between. Good luck beating that one. It will take you a lot of work to get between lands that are between. How far is that? Is that after the, what is it? The lakes? What are the lakes called? Freaking hell. Lucia Lakes, something like that. Yeah, I haven't had to think about that game for a while. I'm hoping they have a new update coming out, because those Elden Ring videos are like fire for views, so kinda hoping they have a new update at some point that I can cover. So close, but yet so far on this battle pass. Have a good one there. Thanks for jumping in along the way. MVP. Yes, MVP for death. And thanks for those that are hanging around. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm like slightly determined to get this battle pass done, but I feel like this is gonna take a while. Halo Infinite DLC? Oof. Oof. Well, if you need to, you have a fun one there, Lucas. Enjoying like a day off and whatnot. It's all good. But yeah, they did announce we're getting the Season 2, I think in May, assuming it doesn't get delayed again. See, it's not even my leveling is going to help. I'm at 122. I need another 38 or 28 levels to get another tier skip. So my goal is to get to 98 and then use 300 COD points to skip these two and finish off the battle pass and save myself some time. Lunaria of the Lakes? Lunaria of the Lakes, that's what it is. You got a long way to go, man. Like, I don't know if you also necessarily know that, but like, there's a lot of game left. You have to go to like this whole place above the sky, and then you have to go to this place higher above the sky, and then you gotta go to this other place. There's a lot going on there. Anyways, be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Usually. Oh, there's 2 of us on 7. Thanks, COD.
Hardpoint activated.
I guess that's technically more of them for us to kill.
Hardpoint's under fire.
So I see my teammate's dead body fall to the ground. That's kinda funny. Oh, we got a full team in. Nice. Although the other team now has the full advantage of having the position right off the bat. Okay. Maybe those other people were on slow PCs or last-gen consoles. Only level 100. I should make a subreddit. I do have a subreddit. R Sky Captain 5. I did make one because I was like, I need to claim this domain. Yeah, no, there is the subreddit. I can pull that up for you in a sec. There's the Discord. That's where there's like a lot of chat going on. But you're level 100. Level 100, you should be steamrolling the. What is it? You should be steamrolling the lakes then, right? Level 100 there. You must be really taking your time and whatnot going through it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this up.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
Sometimes having less people is an advantage, right? But yeah, there's not really much going on in the subreddit. I just claimed it in case I needed it for later, instead of having some other person that has it. And then there's the Discord. Actually has quite a few people that chat in it now, so that's a place you can go if you'd like to. It'll give you live stream alerts too if you have that on. Friggin' hell, man. Is it weird that things got worse when the rest of the players joined? Friggin' hell. I'm so sick of playing on film. This map shows up in rotation way too much. But yeah, there's the subreddit for you. That dog's biting the wall. They've gone savage, guys. The dogs are savage. Who let the dogs out? Hard to say. Freaking hell, man. Maybe I'll just do all of this streaming, get this done tonight, and then just do one video tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll just drop Sekiro on Series S. Fuck. Yeah, this is a loss too. Let's find a new lobby. The ghost snail that summons spirits? Oh, the ghost snail? Oh, there's so many cool things you can kill in Elden Ring. Like, I finished the game, it was a really high level, and then I just kind of went around purging the land. I killed dragons, I killed monsters, and I kind of killed almost, I think, everything that you can almost. I probably missed something here or there, didn't do like a dungeon or two, but I killed a lot of the world of Elden Ring, and I'm pretty proud of that. I'm actually surprised I did that. Anyways, hope you enjoy the subreddit there if you want to join it. I don't know what to post. Occasionally I just post stuff when like a new package comes in or something, you know, I'll do a post of it, but yeah, that's kind of what I do on there, because you're not supposed to like self-promote on Reddit, so it just kind of like, I assume if there's a fun video thing, it's like a good thing to post there. I do like my Redditing. I did an AMA on the... Well, when the Series X came out, I did an AMA, which was fun. That subreddit was really responsive. The Xbox One subreddit, not so much. Thought people would be more interested and have questions, but yeah. The hell? I wasn't even like in the line of fire for that guy, and he still burned me down. I do like this level though, so I'm kind of excited to get this one instead of like Dome over and over again. Like, they honestly have too much of a weighting on the smaller maps, but I'm glad they removed some of the weighting for that Das Haus. I haven't seen it in ages and I love it. You're 90 hours in? Damn. But anyways, welcome to the subreddit. Maybe use Spark chat or something like that. If I need to add any features to it, you know, let me know and I'll work on getting those added. Ah, damn. But it is hard to manage everything, I guess is the biggest thing. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
Hostile recon terminated.
He knew I was waiting around the corner. That's funny. I could so care less about the leveling system in this. Unless I'm getting tier skips, it does not matter. Oh, damn it. Join up so we can chat and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Hope you find it interesting and everything like that. I mean, I'm assuming over time, as the channel maybe continues to grow, we can have more people in the different, like, sub-areas and all that. And if we have any intense scandals, obviously, that can be the subreddit to go to. Yeah. Ow. Jeez. Freaking hell. I'm just one guy, guys. You don't need that many grenades and stuff thrown my way. Although I do appreciate it. But yeah, but thanks for jumping in. I'm glad you're... Seems like you're enjoying the content and working away at the Elden Ring stuff, which is really cool. I'm actually really curious to see what your thoughts are once you get to, like, the end game stuff. Actually, when you play Elden Ring, do you use a lot of the summoning? Like, when I was going through it, I essentially didn't do, like, any summoning until, like, the end couple bosses. I literally did, like, knife and blade, cutting my way through Elden Ring. Solo. You could have just, I could have just been summoning people the whole time. It would have been a lot less hellish, that's for sure.
The enemy has taken the hard point.
Oh crap, bad time for the box. Bad time for the box. This guy casually running by on fire, all cool.
Hard point located. The enemy has taken the hard point activated.
I feel like we covered so much in the stream too. The Master Chief's ass. Casual late night conversation. It's a battle pass progression. Riveting time.
Friendly package inbound.
Nobody wanted to hit that guy that was on fire walking out there? Okay. Damn it. You haven't used any summoning. Wow. Props. Seriously.
Friendly attack dogs on the way.
Like, I would play that whole game differently if I knew I could just, like, summon people the whole time. Serious props. You are really engaging in that in the proper... Why did that grenade come back? You disabled online? Oh, that makes it fun.
Hard point activated.
Yeah, I think I'll move the aliens video to another day. I'll just do Sekiro tomorrow. Okay, that did not work out. It's kind of a close match. Score-wise, at least. A 5 or 6 kills or another one of those bombs? Like, goddamn.
Contact at the hard point. Hard point located. Recon
You want to experience it totally solo. And there are none of those useless messages. Hey, sometimes those messages are entertaining.
hard point is out.
Rarely are they helpful, but sometimes they're entertaining.
Bombers inbound.
It's ridiculous things. I think that is somewhat part of the experience, though, too, is like the stupid messages.
Hostile recon spotted.
Tossing grenade! Tossing stun grenade!
Enemy has the
It almost makes the experience feel less solo.
We control the hard point.
Ooh, the nano leaf lights turned off. That means it's 5 a.m.
Hard point confirmed. Double kill. Recon up. We have eyes in the sky. Hard point activated. Enemy has the hard point.
It's so close. It's like basically neck and neck for a score.
Recon sweeping the sky. Friendly mortar fire coming. Hard point is out. Flamethrower is all fueled up.
Love that. I'm getting a crazy kill streak right at the end of the match. Ah, I'm more away from the ball gunner. I should have maybe waited. It's like 190 to 190 though, and I'm like, oh, this match is ending. I was one away from the ball gunner turret. Ah. At least I can burn things. Burn, baby, burn. Going far now. There were messages about poop everywhere. Souls, oh, welcome back, Slaughter. Yeah, the Souls community puts the hilarious things. My favorite is the, what is it, butthole try fingers or something. You may try summoning in New Game Plus. That's the way to go for it. I don't think I'll do the New Game Plus. Too much of a casual. Way too casual for it. Ooh. Yeah, how are we doing on that battle pass? Almost 97. So I only gotta get, what, level and a little bit left, and then we're good. We're on the home stretch. One level, a little bit, and I'll use the COD points to get these 2 levels done, and then we're done. Try finger, but hold. That one. There you go. This just freaking kills me. Oh, there's a photo of me kayaking. That's nice. I like the kayaking action shots. Finger into was written everywhere. Because, you know, I was reviewing it ahead of launch, so it was really empty. There was only a few messages, you know. You get to the later parts when you're playing ahead of launch, you can, like, it was basically empty. There's no messages at all. And then as soon as the game came out, you know, people were basically playing it so goddamn much they were, like, surpassing me already. And there was just messages freaking, like, everywhere, and I was just like, whoa, this changed a lot. It's like when I'll go back to Dark Souls 1, I got all this stuff so I can level up. I'm really high level, still get my ass kicked in that game. The performance sucks, but, you know, see all the messages, it's nuts. There's a good amount of them. Nice streak, oh, thanks. But yeah, that was pretty good. I should have waited for the ball gunner, but I thought the match would end, so I was like, I felt pressured to get it done. On Easter. New match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternative Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Since I'm exhausted, we'll probably only do maybe Insurgency tomorrow because I'm tired, and then we'll do Fallout 4 maybe like the next day or something. I've got a few games I'm thinking of doing, so might go for something easy tomorrow. Oh jeez. Yeah. Messages and bloodstains. Oh yes, for all the fallen. Yeah. That is the neat social element. I think that's what they were kind of going for Death Stranding. It's funny too, because, you know, when you play Death Stranding, and it's like, you know, all the buildings and stuff help you get places faster. Try playing that game to review it, and like having no rails, no paths. It sucked. Like, that game only got even slightly more bearable was when other players started playing it and doing like all of the lifting for building stuff. Ugh, God, I hate that game. I don't want to play that again. I have the definitive edition here on PS5. I should probably do a video of it at some point, but man, I hate that title. Just like Breakpoint. I did film my Breakpoint review, so that one will be, I think, funny for people. I don't know. I dislike that game really good too. Now it's uninstalled. Send turtles? What?
Got recon aloft.
Dun, 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 dun. An elimination that didn't even count as a kill? Ugh.
Got an enemy death machine coming
I
up.
feel like I should be on that other roof, like this one. There's no one near here, so I'm not gonna get too many kills.
Friendly bombing run on the way.
It's like a pretty dangerous window, too. And there's all these other snipers that come in, like, see, look at all these guys. I'm shooting in this building, everyone's up in this building. I'm gonna try to go over that other building. Ow, my kneecaps.
Friendly glide bomber incoming.
Yeah, I think that this one's a little bit more dangerous, but, like, I think it'll be
Machine coming
a
up.
little quieter to get some kills up here. I'm trying to get some streaks going.
Tossing stun grenade.
Ow. A little dangerous, a lot of people watching over there. I'm gonna flip over to this one a little bit.
Enemy war machine in sights. Recon flight mission deployed. Allies called a bombing run. Incoming. Hostile recon mission up.
Oh, piss off.
Glide bomber
With what? Oh, that stupid thing. Is it better than lunch? There's more content, maps and stuff. I mean, I enjoy this one, but whatever. Ah, crap. Interesting.
losing objective Baker. Enemy bombers coming up. Baker is overrun.
Oh, give me a break. Okay, I gotta stop going out into the open, I guess. Danger with all the snipers and whatnot.
Hostile recon in the air.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Sky.
I hate blast shields so much. Did they buff up the blast shields? Like, I'm seeing them so often now tonight. It's just weird. Like, I don't normally see people use them in this game, but all of a sudden everybody's using them, and it's like they're really seemingly quite effective. Damn it. You're grinding runes? Good luck with that. Can't wait to hear the Wildlands rune. Wildlands was better, yeah. Input constants Warzone, well, and it's on Game Pass and stuff, I imagine it'll be easier to jump into. But, yeah, it's... I still think these, you know, I didn't like Cold War, but I do like this one. But I know a lot of people don't love this. Freaking hell, man, this lobby. But yeah, I think the root view will be quite interesting. At least right off the bat, it'll be quite funny. And then lots of walking. I literally can't find a goddamn lane to go down. Now they got the gunner. Is that what's shooting at me? Can't tell.
Tossing grenade.
Yeah, they got the gunner. What happened? We were holding them off pretty well. Guess, like, what, 8-9 deaths in a row over there.
Enemy bombers on the way.
How did that person get into our base? That is like some spy level stuff. Trying to throw the grenade away. That wasn't working out.
Losing objective able.
Yeah, it looks like they're kind of pressure forcing the spawns to flip now almost.
Objectives secure. Dig in. Heads up. Enemy glide bomb coming in hot. They're taking Baker. Friendly glide bomber incoming. Enemy war machine in sight. Enemy shells coming in hot.
I got an assist on that. It would have looked really cool jumping from the window to kill that person. Oh well. Looks like we held off the pressure of the spawn flip. How are you doing that much damage?
Baker is overrun.
Okay guys, one more tier, and then I can use the tier, or buy the tier skips. Is that a noob tube? Thanks. Are you freaking kidding me? Fuck off.
Heads up. Enemy glide bomb coming in hot.
Damn, they have the whole freaking side of the map just like covered. Can't go down the middle, can't go down either side of the lanes. We're literally just stuck in this area. Trying to get like any progress to the other side of the map so that we can capture position and not lose, but it's just like they literally have full domination. Yeah, we're literally just stuck here and no one is progressing. They're all just sniping.
Fortress incoming.
And another ball gunner.
Enemy bombers coming up.
We went from like just straight up dominating them and holding and pinning them down to just getting just splattered. We're breaking into the house.
Hostile recon spotted.
Oh.
Enemy glide bomb incoming.
I mean, I'm literally number 2 on my team. I don't know what you want from me.
Not our round. They're crushing us.
Be a lot of deaths though. A lot of deaths. I give up.
Hostile flying fortress incoming.
Nobody cared about the objective. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I didn't want to do that. Ah, I'm in the middle. Runner up? Yeah! Team runner up. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hero. Yeah, literally just have to get this one done. So close. So very close. White Mirage. I mean, at this point, we might as well just buy, what is it, 1 tier? 150 COD points. 2 tiers, 300 COD points. Yeah. Oh, they don't even ask you if you're sure if you want to buy them. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta get to level 100 and we're done. I am overjoyed to almost be completed this battle pass. Even though I had to do a crazy thing and waste points, but I don't want to have to jump back in. Like, it would have been really easy just to do like another stream or something. That might have been the smarter idea, but we're dug in at this point. Dome? No, no thanks. I'm dedicated to getting this done this stream. That's why I spent those COD points. What is the actual cost value on those? $500 to $7. That's like $3 or $4 worth of COD points. Crazy for 2 tier skips. Oof. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. So I figure it'd be a couple more matches left. Gavutu. Alright, let's do it. I've had some good luck on Gavutu, so hopefully we will Gavutuing into better levels. Here comes the sun. Oh, come on. I'm up at this hour all the time. Actually, usually up a few hours more. It's not that big of a deal, but usually I take this as a little bit of a relaxing time. Still didn't hit our light goal. I'm slightly disappointed.
Losing objective Baker. Baker is lost.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys that spawn there. Takes so many, yeah, tell me about it. I'm up to like level 100 and something. It takes a lot of runes to level up in that game. That's why I just do the, you know, you just go to that part where the church area is or whatever, and you just keep grinding and you get like tons of runes really fast. I don't know if you know about that method, but yeah. I was kind of disappointed. Like, I thought the troll method I had was really, really good for leveling, and then, you know, there was just like this way better one, and I was like, oh, that sucks. You think you discover a good method, and then it's just like, nah. Although I do think for LEGO Star Wars, I have the best stud method for stud collection. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fury kill, not bad.
Enemy running Recon. Got eyes in the sky.
Yeah. Comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Baby shark. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Did they take that from Here Comes the Sun, the Baby Shark song? Was the Baby Shark made by the surviving beetles in Dragon Barrel? I don't remember what it's called. All I know is you have to go across a bridge where there's a dragon, and then there's a big ass bell guy, and there's all these like dark figured characters, and they give you a ton of runes per hit, and that's the best grinding method, at least that I've seen. But I don't remember the names. Sometimes this game, holy hell, the spawns. Believe it or not, the spawns are actually improved. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on! And I literally just keep spawning like the exact like I die and they just like appear in the same spot I just got freaking destroyed at.
Enemy recon plane coming. Charlie is ours.
The dog bit me? Damn. Ugh, the dogs. Hail tree roots. Man, I don't know. It's that one spot where you can literally get like 20 of them in a row, and you get like 1,000. Wasn't it 2,000 runes a kill or something? It is like the perfect grinding spot. And you just go to the fire and reset it and just go over and over again. I'm number 1 on my team right now. Alright, well. My team's lost. I'm gonna find a new lobby. If I've got a third or a fourth of the kills of the players on the other team and I'm number 1 on my team, that's scary. That is terrifying. Like, that is not a match to play in. Oh, I should get my weekly challenge done on Pokemon Go. That's probably a pretty smart idea while I'm sitting here not doing anything. Yeah, there we go. Catch 10 water-type Pokemon? Oh my god. It's always a pain in the ass. I need to waste all of my Stardust freaking purifying Pokemon for another silly challenge. We haven't gotten Lost Oasis tonight. The waiting on these maps is really weird in this game because it's like the same things over and over again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste it on purification Pokemon. And I always be like, the power of Christ compels you, and then I turn them from shadow to purified. I feel, I don't know, sense of accomplishment. 7k runes. Ah, that might even be better. You might have to link me up on a thing on that one there, Slaughter. Are they insta-kill ones? Because the guys I fight are like basically 1 slash and you get it. But if there is a better way, I am always down for better ways to get faster runes.
Friendly, sending a glide bomb. Recon flight mission deployed.
I know there's a guy there, but I can't bullet penetrate that wall. See, like, I could see his frickin' gun.
Tossing grenades! Throwing stun grenades!
Hit markers with the frag. Come on. Not insta-kill, but you get stagger and spam attacks. That sounds like a lot of work. A better spot across the bridge? Yeah, it's across the bridge where all the things are on the hill, and there's like a church. That's usually where I went. You just cut them and you get tons of runes off of it. I think I've shown it at the start of a number of my later Elden Ring videos, like live streams. I would literally start off in that area and then go and kill stuff. Yeah. Oh, I see a bunch of red dots just spawned over there, so that means that whole team is appearing.
inbound. Allied turret.
Ah, spawn behind me. Ah, freaking hell, man. I am right fatigued out. I'm gonna have some Ritz crackers and cheese after this, I think.
Tossing grenade!
We got recon aloft. Triple kill.
Time to spawn camp. Nope, never mind. No spawn camping. Little imp dudes with vulgar Militech gear.
Recon
That
flight
sounds like
mission
more work
deployed.
than what you could be doing, I think. Not too sure. I just remembered the loop, not necessarily the names of the things you do in the loop.
Throwing grenade! Throwing stun grenade!
I'm sure Slaughter has a pretty good grasp on it. He plays that game religiously. That spot is so bad for spawn camping. So bad. Like, literally the worst. Like, you just appear there and you just get killed. I feel bad for them, actually.
They're taking Baker. Able is ours.
Throwing grenade!
They're taking Baker.
Firebox here!
It's literally like the worst spot this other team can end up being in, right?
Recon plane searching the battlefield.
Oh, spawning over there.
Your teammates with local intel on their side.
I'm excited for what next week brings. I hope I get some cool interviews. I'm hoping like the channel, the YouTube channel, can maybe entice some cool interviews. Come up with some cool questions for Mario if I get that. I don't know how open that guy is for interviews though.
Firebox ready! Lots of supplies! Tossing stun grenade!
Able is overrun. Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming. Securing Charlie. Friendly glide bomber incoming.
14k every 30 seconds.
Recon aloft. We got eyes.
No, that sounds pretty good, I think. Because I think mine was, I believe it's 1 or 2k per night, and you can loop it in about 30 to... Depending on how far you go in your loop, you could do about a minute and a half loop of just casually, while on horseback, slicing the different guys. You can get about, I think it's like 20 or something, 20k or so per like loop.
Recon spotted. Recon flight mission
Am I still gonna work after this stream?
Charlie is overrun.
Yeah, I gotta set the info for the Sekiro thing, and then
Recon
probably write a review or something like that. I don't know. I'm always working at weird hours. Although recently I've been up really late, you know, doing this stuff, but not having anything to do because I'm not like, you know, because basically I've got the schedule going because I've had so many new games that were coming out that I had to cover, so I was really putting in the hours. Now I'm kind of just set with these hours, and there's not really a whole lot to do, so I'm kind of like,
Baker is
I
lost.
don't know. It's really weird. Feels off.
They're taking Able.
In all honesty, I probably should just save those COD points for later. But then again, I don't want to be doing this that much longer. I guess I spent those COD coins on convenience. Holy frigging hell, that was a lot of kills there. Pick up the grenade! I was like, I'm gonna be so choked if I died from like my own grenade there. No, I was close to flame nut. 20k every 3 minutes or so.
Recon flight mission deployed.
You guys have never done that one with you get on the horseback? It's like there's a church bell thing. You just go up, you slash stuff. Will be a good free roam. If there's one thing I think they can get right for the Saints Row game, is the open world. I think will be really good.
Nearly done. This one's ours. Teammate called a
They may mess up on a lot of stuff with that game from the looks of it, but they always craft very fun open worlds to mess around in. Yeah.
Allies calling a mortar barrage.
That was a pretty good bench.
Blood, boys. Nice work. Recon up. We have eyes in the sky.
Eyes in the sky. Pop in the champagne. They're already printing my photo book. Nice. Just ordered it like several hours ago too. Crazy. So I think we need to do one more match. That guy's a level 580. Holy frickin' hell, man. 6.2 KD. Jesus. I'm gonna vote for the invisible square. You don't know what I'm talking about? That's funny. They might be imps. How long am I streaming for? Not much longer. Probably one more match, 2 more matches. I'm almost done. Almost done. And then I can rest easy. Yeah, the gameplay in the world is always good in the Saints games. It is just worry what they're doing for the characters and stuff. If the new COD's being revealed soon, cool. Down for whatever. New COD, new views, new review stuff. It's always fun. Always fun. Just want to get this done. I'm not even gonna use any of the stuff here. I don't know if other people do that too. You go through the battle pass, it's just like, I'm gonna use none of this. It's just kind of something to do, I guess. Some kind of goal. Can't make your own characters? Well, oh yeah, I guess it would make sense that you can if you're playing as created characters. That's gonna be weird.
Securing Able.
I didn't even think about that. Whatever the case, it'll be very interesting to review it, that's for sure. Very interesting.
Securing Baker.
The guy wearing a Hawaiian shirt, I don't like that. Flare dot kind of looking at me.
Losing
Oh,
objective
get
Able.
out of here.
The lead down.
I also just thought it was hilarious that they were like trying to move away from their humor because they're like, it's a different time period, and I'm like, that's literally what made your game interesting, was like the crude humor, the ridiculous jokes, the messed up style. That's literally what made Saints Row so appealing. Feels nice to get something completed. A sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, there's a double XP for everything. Double whatever they can give you, they're doubling it. It was a surprise too. It was supposed to be next weekend, but yeah. I literally should have just split this into 2 streams. Now I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do, I guess, in place of it. I guess it also gives me a break from COD, which will be nice, or at least from this COD. When the new season starts in like 2 weeks. Although I still need to do a video showing off Snoop Dogg. I'll probably just do a video and not stream around Snoop Dogg. I'll just do a video of it. I think that'll suffice. Oh, it feels nice to get. Oh, you still completed. I thought you were gonna be like, it's nice just to get little items. I'm like, yeah. It is a good accomplishment, just feeling like, hey, you got something done, now it's out of the way. I gotta say though, these bumper issues are kind of driving me a little crazy on the controller. I feel very targeted by that airstrike. Very, very targeted. Snipers. The Mass Effect stream? Yeah, that's still something that's in my mind. Don't worry. I don't even know how I'm going to want to work at that. Am I going to have like set time periods that I want to do? Like X amount of hours? Or that's one thing that really worries me about like campaign streams, is I try to do as much as possible in a stream so I can get them done, you know, as fast as possible. The Mass Effect is going to take a lot of work. And I hope I remember things well enough to get like through it without issues. But I think I'm also going to take my time with Mass Effect. You know, I don't think there's going to be much of a rush to get it done. I'm not like reviewing it or anything, right? So it's just kind of playing it. Is that the type of individual we want protecting the galaxy? Yes. Yes, you will.
Looking good for us. Don't let up.
Damn it. Seems like a red dot on my radar over there. I was like, what is going on? What? This is definitely the best way to do it. Yeah, they're like, what, 30-something hour games. I'm thinking maybe like 4-hour segments, maybe 3-hour segments, but I feel like 3 hours, it's going to take like ages to get through each of them. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But I think I'm just gonna really take that one as easy going. Jack the Ripper in Assassin's Creed Syndicate? No, I did not do that. I heard good things about that DLC though. I'm thinking also when the AC Origins next gen update drops, I'm gonna do a stream of that one. Cause I didn't really play it on on Xbox. I only played the well, I kind of just did a video of it on the Xbox, but I primarily played that one on PS4. So, yes, Mass Effect. I'd like to do a whole series of Mass Effect streams. And I do a whole fabled story. And someone could be like, have you played Mass Effect? I'm like, you can watch me play the whole thing. Just in case I get to a point where people actually really like watching my stuff, they can go back and take a look at the whole thing or something.
Heads up! Allied mortar fire coming.
Damn it. If people ever want to do that. That's the biggest thing.
Recon up! We have eyes in the sky! Losing objective Baker. Enemy recon, spy in the skies.
I don't think we're gonna get the battle pass done this match.
Friendly firebombing run inbound. Hostile recon mission locked.
They even got like a little shield thing you can use. That's nice. It's very convenient. Yeah, I should have been posted up here the whole time. Oh, there's like 4 seconds left, or 4 points left for us to get to win, so I'm trying to get over there to go kill people, but I can't even climb over that. Never mind. It's done. I guess we're gonna have to do another match, because it doesn't look like I've got enough. What? Flexed ketchup. There's all ghosts killing people, guys. Just ghosts. The Call of Duty ghost strike again. It's not even anything to look up on Reddit. Thanks killing. A radioactive turkey that kills college students. My favorite part is when the turkey, a regular-sized and looking turkey, kills the sheriff, cuts his face off, and wears it on his own turkey face. Then the sheriff's daughter comes home and has like a 6-minute interaction with the 1.5 tall turkey, wearing her father's sliced off face without realizing something was off. And a $3,500 budget. What? Oh, look how close we are to finishing that. If we could get like a dome match, that would be fast and good. Slaughter's like... That's a new movie to look out for. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait till I get to the level I need, and then I'll just quit out and call it a day. That seems fair. Let's do this, team.
Domination. Move on the objective. Shit's gonna get ugly. There's no turning back now. Capturing Able. We took the advantage.
Throwing grenade! I think stun grenade!
Closing with Baker.
Aw, damn. I thought we were going to be really triumphant there and going on a crazy kill streak, but nah, it didn't go according to the plan at all that I had.
Losing objective Baker. Baker is overrun. Taking Baker. Baker is ours.
Yeah, this isn't a very good spot when you control this side and they're not spawning at A. Oh. The crystal sword and crystal dagger. Whoa. You gotta have the jellyfish shield though. That's the way to do it. Got crossplay with PC players? Warzone? Yes. Yes it is.
They're taking Able. Able is lost.
That guy like straight up executed that other person there in that hallway. Crazy.
Baker is lost. Capturing Baker. Enemy down. Attack dog inbound for you. We hold Baker.
Gotta be done that battle pass soon, right?
They're taking Baker.
Gotta like trigger at any point.
They're taking Charlie.
Oh, there it is, guys! It's done! That's the battle pass complete! I mean, we are kind of smoking these guys, though. I mean, do I get anything else for actually sticking with us and playing longer?
Charlie is lost.
Nah, I don't think so. Battle pass is done. You have the jellyfish shield, but you don't have enough strength to use it? You gotta believe. Big man, pick up the shield and the jellyfish. And we are done. The battle pass, season 2 complete. Technically, isn't this my 3rd season finishing Vanguard? Because there's like that cross season that I did? I don't know, but it's done.